It is another Friday, a sunny Friday here in the United Kingdom, London to be precise. And we're live once again on Akwantufuo Radio, Abrabapa Radio, as well as Akwantufuo Radio GH with another edition of Bamasu. Streaming live on all our social handles at Akwantufuo Radio as well. Here, discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts, we come deliberating on all possibilities with which we would rise, awaken, as conscious and active participants in the creation of a very beautiful Ghana. Not just that, we go further on to also become catalysts in awakening others to also rise to the occasion of also playing their part in making Ghana a very fantastic place. We have come to understand that we are the very Ghana we are so much concerned about. And for that matter, it is up to us to be able to put on the table that which is needed for us to have that Ghana we so much dream of. So the very moment we step on this very platform, it becomes more of personal development. We working on ourselves so that we will be able to cause the changes that we need in other people. If we are unable to work on ourselves to cause any changes within ourselves, we should forget about getting others to change, especially when the change is to our benefit and one way or the other to the very ones we are looking for them to change, they do not see any benefit in that. Until that change that is going to be beneficiary to us starts itself from us, changing ourselves to cause the other people to change. Oh, my brother, forget. And that is why we are here. Oh, to work on ourselves from all dimensions, from all perspectives, from all angles, that we may become better versions of ourselves, that better version that is needed to cause other people to change. Oh, yes. That is what we are seeking to have. So when you step on the platform, you are here to work on yourself as a Ghanaian. It's so important. I am working on myself, and I'm very certain you are also happy to work on yourself. That is what brings us here. So on the Friday's edition, we call it Bogyae. We still operate within the same modus operandi, although we allow ourselves to express concerns on many issues happening in our country or even beyond our country. But we still operate within the same modus operandi. As you express your thoughts, your concerns, your anger, and what have you, let it be directed in ways that you will be able to contribute to the solution. Yes, you have identified the problem. What of me can contribute to this solution that I am seeking to have? First of all, you may have to identify what solutions that we need. And then you go further on asking yourself, what of me? Or what input can I put extra? You see, sometimes, as they say, ETC, end of thinking capability. You may think you have gotten to your ETC, your end of thinking capability, say, but no, you're not there yet. After all, they say we are using about 10%. Even the 10% is not everybody using the 10% of the mind. Hey, so if you feel you got into the end of your thinking capability, hey, remember, the brain, they say the most brainy man in this life is using about 10%. So hey, no, you are not there yet. You may even be 0.5 or even 1. Move further. Hey, what of me? Can contribute furtherance to the changes that I need to have in this country. I bet you, the moment you ask the universe this question, hi, you get some of the answers. You will certainly get some of the answers, because the universe is seeking to promote itself. Life is seeking to promote itself. And the degree to which you avail yourself as a channel, as a vehicle for life to use you, as a vessel for change, as a vessel to enhance itself, life will certainly entrust. It will channel. It will make its way to you, its own resources for you to be able to promote life. And one of the resources of life that is needed for us to be able to promote life is wisdom, ideas, solutions. We have availed ourselves as complainants. So that is what we have tuned in this life. And the very moment we avail ourselves as complainants, hey, remember, everything that we wish to have, we have a frequency or a channel that is already supplying infinite levels of that. So if we become, channels of complaints, I bet you, the complaints, you find them everywhere, my brother. Some of us, even when we are living in the so-called heaven, above, we will be able to find complaints with God. I'm telling you. Of course, you should know that there are some people or some of us who, whatever the case may be, no matter what, their life is all focused about complaints. But hey, as I said, if you, in the midst of all the wahala, you decide that, hey, I want to be a vehicle, a channel of solution to whatever the other many people are complaining about, life will channel its own wisdom in and through you. As I am putting it across, remember, it is not that many people that may think this particular way. The broad way, you can have a lot of people on there. It's open to all. But as scripture will tell you, the narrow way is just a few people who find it. And not just that, the very few people who find it, it is only a few that walk on it. If you find the way that always puts you in control, the way that pushes you to always allow yourself to be a channel of blessing, a channel of solution to a particular problem, please walk on that path. At all times, we will have the complaints out there. They will always be there. No two ways about that. But you face those problems with a different mindset. The mindset of being a solution to them. After all, as you are becoming a solution unto them, you are working out your own legacy. Whatever the size of the solution that can run itself in and through you, it's part of your legacy. It is not part of anybody's legacy. Yes, we are in it together, but we're creating our individual legacies one way or the other. So, be solution-oriented. And as you express your concerns over all the many things that are of concern to many, hold it at the back of your mind that you would want to be a channel of solution to that issues of concern to you. To this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to this Friday's edition of Bamba. So we call it Growth-Bogyae. And she has wrong because you people and come out. Maybe I will be a sample pencil with feeding another Akwantufuo radio, Abrapa radio, and Akwantufuo radio GH. Say, for Facebook, YouTube, X, a honobi na udi agrodia at Akwantufuo radio. And say, yes, I baby, and if you had a baby, share book. Name whom ye dear share bon, ye na drink Cassia Quanso, is and say, Yahuni say, so many be you send you in a minute also. The sanity dear nature say, ye ba, ye be hurt a quan hold why a bit me afa na yansu ya famudia. Now, my Ghana, ye, a bit me a conkai, and went in Yaba. And he, I have Brasiani and Idia Quanso, Memoir Quaba, and the Aba, and if you had a jumedi so. Now, my car will say, tune into the frequency of a solution. We are say high away. percent come here say how would we even know say radio stations will be asking I mean let me maybe I can have a you know I want me my correct answer there, but oh dear let's say for can't radio stations can't other TV stations as well. So let's say we are looking for the number of radio stations in the world, right? Na yɛhwɛ adeɛ yɛmfa wiase nyinaa yɛmfa to ho they say this one is even as of 2016, right? Nti almost say as of 2016 no na radio stations are ɛwɔ wiase nyinaa well it may not be exact, right? Or say 44,000 radio stations around the world. 44,000 stations. Now, with all these 44,000 stations, life is made it in such a way, say, wherever that you find yourself, you'll be able to tune into these stations as well. Kaneno, na even on my Ghana, nanka your radio stations, you weren't getting it online. But as we advanced, you see, so you can get most of them online as well. Now, the fact that you may not get them online doesn't mean they are not even operating. Now, this is where it gets very interesting. You see, we're feeding the Akwantufuo radio into the Ekoswaha. But hey, there are several other radio stations that are also transmitting. So when tuning in, Anko Honomwa, Nadia Obeti the Ekoso Ewo. And he say, oh, the sa principle way, Jumadia. And yet, no, so when you say, if we ask how you win, feeling bia or person when you piano, which may tune you in to a frequency that is already supplying that which will cause that feeling that you want. When you say feeling, and he say, Unyanya Santi Asiano dia. Now, say, ye bania very ready between me. I'm all my Ghana, I couldn't anymore, my brother. Let's be solution oriented. You see, one year, said I didn't sit here. 1 year, you easily, you're so easy. Say, over wine, obey complain is when we try who said it be, I'll be trying several years. Now go to town, because yes, I don't know. Ya you know him say, ya fan say no. But the echo subiano, ya you say, oh, you'll be on the narrow path. Sakitwa biya, empo. If it is just infinitesimal you do it. Na also why you are from there in your surgeon. Oh yeah, na me yo na we oh be very fine. Aye, but I said we sit back and we feel say some people must do what we wish they have to do. And here I better now watch it. And that reminds me of that very story. Or yes, or better party. Catching the team for say, yeah, I'm for drinking, bra. We are for drinking, brano. I'm for the song play smart. Na said ye on you to nini can was Usisiana and Sensua Usisi. And he or any day uncle Kakra case, who say, be a ba. Ye cocktail into and sabi out of baby a fakugum. Nanka man for Fanta cramray. Kaman for Faku cramray. Hey, a man for. Nsuo pa just all the ba or the big guardian. And she say a white craness or the ba be an wadrin say a vodka. Oh, Anna or deba. And I say, and Saba could be an manager who pie a friend of Bombay Safi. Yes, I and you know what they or the gumwa odwin se bia enu bi na odi gum fita at the end of it all no them say omu nyina they were thinking alike so I'm fansuo bi nkogum na safo de nsɛm bi ba na nsuo no da so kakra kra obi enhu akire sɛ me dwene sɛ safo de nsa bɛba nti me di nsuo ekogum na ye pon kofi a na nsa na wo sɛ nka me de kɔ no magya matena se me nko ama twitwa na ma free sɛ safo nso ono nso aye wad ana otechire o sɛ ono nso odwene sɛ me nso me de mapata hia esi me ha yi bɛkɔ nti safo nso aye na adwene sɛ ono nso di nsuo na be hia me asɛm afi ewie ne enum nsuo nsuo ne nyina enum ye ɛwɔ part na se. What does it tell you? What does it tell you? Enti hey my brother ye wa famu de why at least enka nipa be 50 kura bi di nsuo e de ensane ba ya nka ebetime nya de mu o hye kakra ale ko ba say ye nyina we were leaving other people to do what we have to do. Enti we ended up drinking water at the party. Enti mesro dia wo ye no bia odwin sesa, but you don't know the extent to which the multiplier effect is going. We may not be able to fully establish the multiplier effect of an action that we take. We may not be able to establish the full multiplier effect of an action. And in line with that, no, the American say, just do it, whatever the case may be. As long as you are in that capability to be part of the solution, just do it. Why? Na kakra. Yanko so anso ye establish your legacy as we are here. And if you are there, yancha ye kukudam akese yancha omubiwe. And then the 19th of September 2025 is a fantastic day. The very ones who take note of this day, it drew Debbie say I am full of different energies. I'm full of a different vibe. It's and say I cannot keep it to myself. The joy, the awesomeness that I feel within when two wonderful souls, two amazing, fantastic souls are celebrating their birthday today. The first of them, Mibonidin Debia, a Dr. Zazadentu, an amazing soul. You see, me catch her say, Yana and Penyufo a cuckoo damn bit chia. You don't hear of them, you don't see them. They don't come on the Telegram platform also for you to interact with them. But hey, they are always behind us. They are always behind us. And one of them is Dr. Zazadenchu Anatina. Anatina, we've known each other for some time. Very wonderful patron of Akwantufuo Radio. And I know very well that this very moment Anatina is listening to us. And then Anatina Aidina Oda, the 19th of September, an amazing day. No wonder the weather is so beautiful today here in London. Now, what more can we say? Life continuously channels its own wisdom, its own solutions, its own wonderment through this wonderful woman. I feel all her wonderful wishes that she sends across, even far away in Portsmouth. Hey, you know what? We are all walking on the same Mother Earth. It's the same air that is breathing us. So whatever that she says or whatever that she wishes for us, it takes itself through the air, it runs through Mother Earth, and then it gets to us. Oh, nature is beautiful. When you walk around with this consciousness, hush, why wouldn't you be born? And all the wonderful things people send across, it gets to you. Beautiful and beautiful. Yebeda life as it for that very wonderful soul in the person of Nanatana, Dr. Zaza Dentu. We appreciate her, and our wish is may she continue to live in the vibrancy of life. May she continue to have all that is necessary for her to be able to give unto life what life is given unto her. Very, very important. And Nanatina, on behalf of the team, I would want to wish you a happy, glorious birthday. And the second person, Brother Dr. Ishmael Tete. He is the founder of Ethereum Mission International. He's also the founder of Ethereum Mission UK, the founder of Conscious Humanity, the founder of Conscious Ubuntu as well. An amazing soul. He is just a liberator. When I say he is a liberator, I simply mean he is someone that has sought to liberate humanity from all that stifles us from we expressing our cosmic identity. That is what this man has set his life to do. He has availed himself for the infinite vault of wisdom, knowledge to run through him, geared to bring humanity to the awareness of their divinity. What he gives unto humanity is priceless. You can't put value to it. I would say it is just invaluable. It is something that when it hits you, you feel no pain. It is something that when it hits you, it shakes your belief system. It shakes your core beliefs. But yet you feel no pain because that freedom is priceless. You know, he is a man who has 34 books to his name. And every book that this man has written is a gem. It's a book. It brings you to the awareness of something that is already in you, that is seeking to manifest. It's a chain activation. That is what this man represents. He's a liberator, let's put it that way. And he does these things so effortlessly because he has surrendered himself to that power that is beyond us, that runs itself in and through us to make all things possible. He has fully surrendered to this power, and this power is working its own magic in and through him. So you see why I am so full of joy on the 19th of September. Yes. I am celebrating these two wonderful souls, and it is my prayer that they continue to express this awesomeness that they give unto life. Life should reveal much deeper, I would say, simpler forms of the wisdom that runs through them. Let us feel them in diverse ways for us to be able to fully express the beauty of our souls. So, a happy, glorious birthday to Dr. Zazadentu, and another happy, glorious birthday to Brother Dr. Ishmael Tete, the founder. He used to be the leader of Ethereum Mission International, but there was a changeover from him to Reverend Sister Josephine Kafui Tete in Ghana. One of the identities that can never be taken away from him, him being the founder of Ethereum Mission International. And our grown puso, and a special day. Last night he sent a message across as to how he wants his day to be celebrated. And then, how he even wants his day to be celebrated is just exceptional. The way he put it, it will never come from someone with a fickle mindset, someone with just eat meat, poo and die mindset. No. It wouldn't come that way. And there, I think I would love to read that, right? Now, making kind, Sadia, onumunyamfo yi SND, you know. And I was talking to you, board chairman. As my board chairman, kind, and I'm kind anyway. Me the best board chairman, I can. Was my desired birthday wish. For my birthday tomorrow, I know you would want to send me your wishes. But the only wish I would prefer is to respond to this. What good have I been to you and to life? And for what other good reasons must I live longer than now? We say, Brother Ishmael, Anna was Sunday asking something special for his birthday. Now, the very fashion. Wa ka bi kire me emfa din fufuro bia nhye ho no mo a o ye sure say messages be na oni kura we obenya na obetima atena se asumdwe ma kenkan sa messages no ni tinya ne ya enei we have a certain a living former president meboa Amampani dada Akwantufuo oho Amampani dada Akwantufuo ewo ho nanka msimi musasa question odi emfa question into da fufuro enedie we are celebrating these wonderful giants that are still alive with us. We pray we get the very best of them as they continue to live with us on this planet Earth. Happy, glorious birthday to these wonderful souls once again. Yo, yama birthday for no afishiapa ewie no de na kire se ye bechia ekokuda maaka Dr. Ebenezer Mufabwatin ekokudam awude intina wo se me bonko makakra na bonto akakra, right? Inti Spain for Finland for Ghana for across the globe, baby, I will be why tuning to Akwantufuo radio this very moment. No, me tunchi more than Edema. Na mesre say adofo menim say adofo no dodo na sutie via the radio station. Ewo online. There are several channels with which we listen. I've been having some complaints. They say people didn't even know say we transmit Jumedie via other means other than Telegram no. And you know be adwene say Telegram no honkwa na ye babeji na edin komo no. Nipa dodo na etie kasafidie no they listen via the online systems they sending message no across. Enti we dia ahobrase ne adesrede ana ye de koma enuanom a etie via all the other platforms, say Modern Ghana, say Instant Radio, almost type of Akwantufuo radio eto. Mestre say, Yamamodian say we will share such links across. Any my brother, if say the food is good for you to come here and enjoy knowledge, this education with then we get closer and closer to that very beautiful world that the more people we get, the wisdom that is coming from all of us, yet to say Akwantufuo na although ne apam wo efiri wo krum na yede wo makoto ekuru na chi no kwatani a yetwa wasuo unya aduane ni wo akire honom na say they were just waiting for death to come and take them away. And they said, and let us go to the neighboring country. Na yako honom nese omojian oh hallelujah. So man yenswa nese omokunya ya na omokunya. After all, story. When they were going say Syria for. They heard say wutie sound na enkrofo na edina bana. They felt they thought say hey baby we mu de yetena ha say said ya omo de bai de omo bechian ya ahwe a ebi nka. So they ran away leaving the wealth, the food, everything that they had in their country. So when these now along the way I almost enjoy no na baako ka say Debbie ade aye enye nkie mpese on mepam ye but on mapam ye mapam ye na sa enjoyment a yenye no me yenkipu to they called to meet Emra Omudu Syriana from the story. I am not here to prove the story is real or not, but it is just the learning, the wisdom that we want to pick out of that story. No, I may not be able to defend if it's real or not real, but I will still be able to pick the learning out of such a story. And he said, Americano, when the food is good, as you have to know, the various places where they will be able to also hear some of these good news. The more the good news reach to many people, no, oh, believe you me, the best Growth-Bogyae. As you know, that lap, no, they are my co-host, Bema Sam Safo. He's been amazing. He's been amazing. Now, said ye Barbara Bono Koyanim. Now, ye Tiasia, a Koyachi. Right? Now, I don't know, maybe me can say, Abrabana, I said, damn, ye Boko Yanim, say, ye Boko Yanim, ye Boko Yanim. Say, Yenu Yamaki said, whereby I was you. That means you to me to koyechi, or the logical mind in the kasa. Because you to koye anymore. What it simply means is you can't reverse a move that you have made. Ultimate reverse. It's some to say meant to hope you may sabi ye for David. Nimsa. Now nim. Oh, there's only dame twa. Oh, we took her no took her omo nim to pano. Was a trap a man what to kwa ya sent na kwani pia we kwa ha no pia we kwa ha no pia sanity in the sam now no one year share a little bit about his life. Yeah branty utimi wo patience is a day ya odwane nsu onwuna na ainti no wo patience is a day patience no yeah extreme. Too extreme. It didn't training bia when you may be a why yeah no and a drew some pens no. And he just a complete package. And as a humano, a criti amaye, nay, or budumedi swa. Who's to be come. And I know for certain say if he were to be behind a console, unlike Sabia and Nano, sometimes I'm very certain say he may be doing other things while he's just hosting as well. If he were to be behind a console, maybe to console yet, he would have been fantabulous. Papa. But whichever way, we appreciate him. We appreciate him so much for what me play second part, beautifully. It allows me to be also. Turn around and do other things as well. Tizam, thank you so much. Thank you. Yo, and then you be the shareable. Momianka. Almost they are displaying a lot. Oh, Kumasi, Ashanti Reggie. Oh, they are displaying a lot. There's always room for improvement. And I want to say, hey, now Bakubia be here, and I him maybe womupa, hey. Na minim se na na hema for this isla o se omo ma ji makeup atum sa o na no mo ji makeup atum da be na no so hwe omo fanya akwadro kura o yenkuti samsafo ene fia de omo yenkomo no nyi de share bo sam se wotimi nka ene akwabo minia boko fa na ozwe nice one. Sa we say no, Mr. Wu. Still na if you subconscious mind now the can now say your conscious mind now the can.
That's an interesting question because I don't think it's in my dream,
So I
don't think it's in my dream, because to say, and then nobody can say.
And then I say, na yeah, who meaning say okay say yes adoma yeah who meaning say what do you mean by that? Who meaning say na yeah who meaning?
You know, that's man.
Who meaning say yes you know what ma untimi nhum ya na.
Mate question. Mate question I say pa.
Any
Mate
ya no
question
my.
I say. But you see, man, I don't even program from far by.
Ebepemu.
Mate question I say, but the truth of the matter for me is say, Jesus day one, but and then they can be Jesus day. But I also believe say, and yet yes, kwan, yet not dear young kwan. Send a bed, send me down. I'm sorry, I'm a bomb pie. You know, the dance say me sorry. I'm nice if me sorry for him. I'm a tramp and so I never die in Yankopan say. But I'm also very aware say in pie bomb kwan ain't me not dear in her. And to say me can't. Besides, said to send it because yes, so I do my nice way now. I just want to give where credit is due first.
Okay, I see.
But I'm also very fully aware say it's not just me to me and Fabia and to na opening. I bomb pie and every and that's my catcher say yes, so I dominate to make sure things goes as I want it.
Okay.
There are things throughout the day, there are things that are happening, ones that I can control. Because yes, so I don't want. I don't know because I'm subconscious, and I say,
I say what church them? Na Mr. Wu, you believe in Jesus as what? Sam,
believe in him
as what? I said, yeah, question and a pin movie saying, maybe menstrual.
No, my question is payment, and when it comes to these subjects, I'm not. You see, that's the interesting part, and I think some what consulting where I had that say, and come on, like I think say someday, I can have with you to maybe help me understand it better. Because I think say I don't have the full understanding of God or how he operates, it's as if say I'm just part of the masses and I'm going based on what I was told or how I was raised in the church or whatever. This question be saying I'll be Simon mean to me and my own answer because to be honest with you, I haven't thought about it. I've never thought about it.
And then I just
God. He's the all.
Okay. You believe in Jesus as what?
No, I just believe in him as in he's God. He's the Almighty. Like I'm in a boy, baby. I say without him, I wouldn't be here.
Okay.
That's what I see him. That's how I believe him. But so I don't know if that's.
And see, you believe in Jesus? You say, what the boy we say. Yes, sir.
On the
shade, on the dear Baha. Yes, sir.
Yes.
Okay, I see. Only in charge. Yes, sir.
Yes, when they in charge.
Okay. All right, I see. All right. So I see a bonko wonderful for any if you had them.
And if you had it's a wonderful because Minyan Cinema Cano, it told me this one. I share my drink. I share my drink. I cried from the way I view him, the way I understand him. Sometimes I my drink quiet. And then there's like these questions that come through along the way. I look at things from different view, from different perspective, from other people's view, and then it raises all these questions. And then I'm like, perhaps I should really go back and rethink about this soon.
That's right.
And see, that's why I'm interested to learn more, and I guess I need the teaching, not somebody to tell me this, but somebody to help me understand and guide me.
Give me okay. I see.
I'm not going to say better perspective, but somebody to just basically help me see things, maybe perhaps answer some of the questions that I might have
That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. You
to see if it'll help.
emre sem ne yɛbɛbɔ saa nkɔmmɔ no, right? Na a society that stops asking questions, no, so or that does not promote you asking questions, and as I said, they are just trying to indoctrinate you, right? Na in religion, no, I'm say one of the things that yana yes so common. So ubusebusa question bi say yedin wonim say ya part of the way say ubusebusa na nyame kura hemfa no ofiri bae among other things I say yedin question one my ubusa ahwa obobodam so okay
And perhaps that's the reason why I have all these thoughts, because you can't say I had those questions, I had those thoughts, you know, but it's like wako can I go to say wako can some man can
sa
I go to say oh yeah because so you can't even not sure and perhaps that's why I'm sitting here as an adult with this conflicting thoughts or conflicting feelings or whatever within me. Perhaps me will be a church in one, I say be pointing me to one or two, three different ways to be me. I'm a researcher. Perhaps I wouldn't have these conflicting ideas or conflicting thoughts or whatever you want to call it as an adult today. So yeah,
that's right. That's right. Now, just in the past, and then we can continue. Me share video bi na aketesia no say judgment day mumpa de your honor objections be bempa or judgment day, right? Na aketesia na sama wo ka nyina ne say eja babu ya say so will be your bonnet a facture 77 times so aka quotation me boy na wa nyankopon a wo si will be a bonnet a fanche 77 na so bonsam here bonnet
so good yesterday now, so that is
na edru judgment day na mra shama yeru went men so a be judge objections be ba ho pa you see you need to be courageous to ask some of these questions, right? You need to be able to master the courage. Me tena say catcher say the Bible is not the word of God, but it contains the words of God. It is not the word of God, but it contains the word of God. I will sit here and tell you that. I know some people will come and tell you, say, among other things, hey, would you ever fanasa? Me, I'm telling you, say, it is not the word of God, but it contains the word of God. Meme dear no. Dear oh dear now episode here, Jumana. You put two questions, CBCC, Chirawa won't say, anyway, once a famblings near the bay. Na a yin huedi. It is upon some of these questions and prompts that we give to ourselves, and life revealed its own wisdom in and through us for us to be able to get another dimension of some of the things that we have believed in over a long period of time. And see, Emre Semino, we will try and see how we will be supportive in your cause to understand some of these things. Why? Beautiful. Now, who follow a year no? The echo so ewo Kumasi de who follow.
Honestly, no, I didn't follow inside.
Oh, are they? Filia Santima.
Yes, me Filia Santima, me as Santini.
I don't know. Yeah. Kasi was follow.
I'm saying they only queen more than one. Yeah. No, me following this just I don't like me following this just because well, first and foremost, I have a very busy schedule. Time is money. What did I say? I can't. Me need time. Me free anytime. Me drew few anyway. You know, there's so many things to do. I don't have time. We need time to me following this. And then the gig kind second. Then I bombarded button via Obekano as the amount of you know cost for how long in here?
I'm say so me shall I September no ana you go so
Yeah, now
Dabi I'm say share ne de enye da bia na om ka se mu bia nkokuru dabi em say eye week we say no week we no ana most of the enema na nkasa koso em say enne no pe na am say omukusi na homachi ana omukukusi no nti na yesi da bi mu bi MP no but the year say akoso for some time now. I'll check the exact date no we have been just touching on it in bits and bits. So, but
I mean, to be honest with you, like, saying I'm doing kind, I mean, said I need time, so I haven't been following it. And secondly, you know, for me, you know, it's like growing up in Ghana, or maybe I guess yeah, we like media. When you were Ghana, they see until I was 17, I came here. I guess these things were not brought up front to us, like so. When was the last time I obi say ewu, right? It's part of the tradition or I guess the culture and something like that kind of. These things are not. I don't know. Like I feel like kasa on a regular basis and di komo all the time. Maybe I mean I meant it, yeah. Maybe I mean I meant it, but on a regular basis, you don't hear about this. What I'm trying to say is they don't spark your interest in the whole Ashanti kingdom. And if they don't spark the interest in the kingdom now, to me, I expect him to see, and then I will and then I have some kind of interest to come and follow it, right? I'm saying this, and I'm gonna compare it to like the British, Mokrai farmers and royals, right? If I'm from royals, like England,
that's right.
Like Danny Daniel, it's as if say it's something about them in your face. It's something about them. Either say President Kofi no more, Prime Minister Kofi no more. Say it's like they're part of it. So on a regular basis, somewhere along the line, you constantly it's in the back of your mind. You cannot miss it. And to be say to say yeah, but if you say your mobile, I'm there. It's like a big thing all of a sudden. Because you've been following it bit by bit throughout the day. But here we are with this Ashanti kingdom, like, and I send an American, maybe I make, and I ancient in Musa by, I feel say they don't do a good job of putting them in our faces on a regular basis or telling us about what they do on a daily basis. That it will let me develop that interest. And I can be BBC say, they say, oh, my Caribbean coming in the boom. Nima cautious here. Then I name Queen Elizabeth Dean waiting. Then they don't develop. I feel like that interest now hasn't been developed enough. So I cannot just wake up today and my say, oh, I don't know anything about her. I don't know anything about the culture entirely. So I cannot just wake up and say, oh, my man, Enko Dinechi, right? I was just funny enough, an enmity has say enmity radio station in Ghana and almost interview, like I guess say the historian of the Ashanti Kingdom. I fear on no one so and then I asked myself, Asante Hikra, what exactly does Asante Hena and then Potikana or Yama Asante Mine? No, I'm serious. I'll just like to know.
My brother, be careful.
No. No,
I'm only pulling your legs. Carry on. Carry on.
yeah. No, I'm very. It's a very basic question, but I would like to know. Like, I would like to know. Say, ABR. Oh, or no, making sure say Chrome no my thing. Or no, making sure say Chrome I come. Or no, making sure say Nkofo with my. Or no, making sure say Nkofo is like what exactly does it do for the people of the Ashanti Mine? What exactly does it for them? Yeah, he's so highly spoken of, or and like this is something, the whole palace, what exactly, besides the fact that it's a tradition, besides the fact that it's our history, besides the fact that everything they did for us way back when, which we appreciate all of that, as of today, and what exactly do they do? The royals of England, minimum crowd. I mean, we say the existence alone in England, it brings so much income to the country. It brings so much revenue for the country just through, like, whether it be tourism and I say whatever, they provide so much, much revenue to the state. You see, I would like to know, like, let me be something once, what exactly does this, what does it do for the people? How does it serve the Asante Mine? And if I don't know these things now, how can you expect me? If I don't know this basic answer to this basic question, maybe I'm here naive, maybe I'm maybe my means. So how can you expect me to say me sorry and nemaka say oh me could di a year way echi send echo so on. So in a way, perhaps it's on me that I haven't looked into it, which it probably so. But a part is also on the outside that, Obi and Kamiya Santini, how come I don't know answer to these questions, right? Perhaps they should do a better job of getting out to every single Ashanti, making sure every Ashanti know about Ashanti, knows about them, and not just, you know, the elders, or not just the, the people within that are close to them, right? Because me sure so one, he probably knows all about them, right? And he probably tells his kids about them all the time. So maybe his kids know. But what about those of us now? We're not so close in the Ashanti Kingdom. I grew up in Accra, and I don't. This was not taught in school. Say about the Ashanti Kingdom. It may have been passed here and there, but it wasn't taught in details. Like there's a show, be a show step by step. So in a way, and I get it, I can blame myself for not doing my own research, because I didn't count last time. You can't always play the victim card. At some point, you become your own independent person, and you have to do the work on you. But at the same time, they can do better at sparking the interest. But the emphasis well, there's younger people now. Yes, in Ghana, they say youth in also. Do you think how many of these youth do you think in Ghana who know about so much about this Ashanti? So, and perhaps people don't know, and that's why they are almost sorry. I attend the which or one he can't think the accent perhaps they don't know the value in it, and perhaps it's the fact that they haven't been taught or they haven't been exposed to it. So we have work to do. I have work to do. They have work to do. We all have to play our part. So until this time, since the year next year, I haven't been able to follow it because I've been busy, and two, there's no interest. I don't know anything about it. Me could do a meaning the America quite to sort of movie be a now here. So I quite to say a young Polana Chinese movie. On Tikata no more can I say by now I think for any keke. So I'll just be looking at videos, pictures without understanding exactly what's happening.
What's happening?
And I'm at the point now is I'm not gonna just watch pictures. I would like to understand what's happening. So
na said osi kan ni de course no do na won ti ase ba abrafo de ne de o ti ase say wo ye oro for me choti and o ti ase.
And also, so I know your question. Flip it. Mine is saying, "Oh, your bema, ya what that pay." Na me be say, "Hey, I would like to know since a true BT and Palambala."
Also obusa say obi pie ya na ansa na e twa de ti ana. So upia ni yitwa ana eti say when pie dia say na we okay so that is say
no, I know they're not quarry because yeah, bro for the end there kakrana mi nim na npo kra des me nyu woko nkoko ichi on mo wa se crab yes because those times and so him bi wo a yes ya bro for ties krom yenko fo mo pokra yenko baby because the name of Abrafon and Kasani Pokrana, Otia now yam Asho. Now does it have the same impact now in Ghana? I don't really know. I don't know to say the same impact that Ghana to say but back then and on me Akolano. What to say yes Abrafo a TSC Chroma to talk me be a Pokrana. Your first thing is that Ben Abrafo and a TSC Chrome. And that was like the first place to start. In a bear you try to avoid going outside. See, I know the MTS kakra say I know they yes we do rough on neutrality now. I don't know if it's what is happening now or what not, but I know the MTS kakra. I know there's no explanation. I know the open contested. Wow, open contested. Go finding out the hard way.
It's quite
now,
interesting.
Who did today?
Me de obi be say me hwehwe short clips no kakra right so na me ka kire say me hu ba ko bia na hema bia che say big up ara na hema atwie no boa so wa bomb big up pa nya sam ye na mambusa say na nanom da be no wo mo sha ase agi make up tu mu sa so say na hema atwi make up pa che say enye serious enye small thing sana yenka na enye small thing ana I mean some of the highlights titie ni de hu no o hwa enne say no I tell you the whole nation is made its way to Otumfuo Nase, right? For the funeral and you will see past presidents, past vice presidents, you will see the political bodies, prominent men in the country. In fact, one way or the other, they have some popularity, they have some power, among other things, Omunyina etwa omani de akokumase for a year we say so another man say your himano e de wo ho oba de ye wo free mu na so ho na Otumfuo nso say Otumfuo na anya yi na so and I say Otumfuo na Santeman among other things Otumfuo nso play a very major role. I'm very certain say mpanyinfo aka foreign dignitaries most of them will also be going there as part send them Nigeria ni ya say no person see Nigerian community bi Sam George area onya sa so almost all senkaja or kochia kakra mfa oma ma ne kwa ma na nchia Otumfuo right oma ma ne kwa ama na nchia Otumfuo ana omse abranti bi nso ekasati asikadwa ene Asanteman ewo TV station bi o sede ana ono so ye na adwen se akwa ono kra de security for ono kra na pam no se wo mfa ne car no kra free area oh anyway koso
it's not said
I don't know exactly what this he said but almost waka said yes ikedwa ene Asanteman me name the details but that is what they are saying
and I know say she's the queen mother like I said so she's the queen mother to the stool right but who is she like Sina name Bisa no.
Mm-hmm.
Just like me Bisa about Sante,
Mm-hmm.
what was she like? What were her accomplishments? Like, I'm trying to really understand. What did she do for Asante Maya besides the fact that said not only
Okay.
Queen Mother? I'm just curious. Like, you're celebrating her, man, for I shut down the whole city for her.
Mm-hmm.
What were her accomplishments to the Ashanti
Mm-hmm.
kingdom? I mean, Asante Maya. What was her accomplishment? And
Okay. Okay.
what were some of it?
Uh-huh.
The realm. I'm just curious. Like,
Okay.
I think for things to be worth celebrating, then
Mm-hmm.
now
Uh-huh.
Dr. Ishmael Tete Hunseman,
That's
what
right.
he's doing,
Mm-hmm.
what he's doing, he's worth being celebrated. He's doing something for humanity, for mankind, for whatever you want to call it. But
Mm-hmm.
so this lady is being celebrated now. Besides the fact that, oh no, yeah, the queen more than anything, what else?
What else? Okay, all right. Saying we live in a world that information is just at the tip of our fingers. So, enti makɔhwehwɛ here kakra ɛde aba. So, na I'm say she succeeded her mother Nana Fiako Bisewa Ampim the second in 2017, right? Na character wise no any leadership style no almost say or yeah widely regarded as or a fair, just and humble, calm and also fair, right? uh Now, when it comes to philanthropy, oh, she almost says she was active in maternal and child health, making donations to hospital units like mother baby units, pediatric intensive care units, pediatric emergency units, and covering medical bills for new mothers at key hospitals. That's exact Konfanoche and Menshia government hospital. Now she started or supported annual campaigns for breastfeeding, encouraging mothers to breastfeed their infants, which ties in with her health focused philanthropy. Now, about educational, so although
Hmm.
they say she had no formal schooling, she received rigorous informal palace-based education grounded in Ashanti culture, rituals, and wisdom. She maintained traditions, supervised poverty rise, among other things. Oh, now, let's transition down.
No, I mean, no, the percentage, what can I be brave? And,
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad
Okay.
that
Mm-hmm.
you're highlighting this
Mm-hmm.
achievement because it's quite a bit, right? And for how long now? No, it's helping you, so why, all this time now, she's definitely touched some lives. And,
Of course, of
again,
course. Mm-hmm.
and ABI is on me that I don't do my own
Mm-hmm.
research, but these are the things that I think, for the palace, they should highlight these things. They should make it, and maybe they do. Me and ABI doesn't get to me, you know, but they should do a better job of letting people know, say, you can't something here and I said something here and I said something mine. It's not, they're not just there to be looked at as decoratives with golds and stuff around them, but they're really impacting lives. They're really touching the people's life one way or the other. And I think that should always be in front of them. But to say, oh, mobile, it's always as if say, oh, sorry, Nana, but sorry, Nana, you say, no, like, let the accomplishment speak for them. And, when people see that now, perhaps it will slow down some of the harsh criticisms now, you know. So that's just my humble opinion, because they
Okay,
feel now what kind of she done a
yes,
lot,
sir. Your actions should speak for you. Yes, sir.
sir.
Okay,
Sir,
okay.
pɛ.
All right then.
And again,
Uh-huh, uh-huh,
Papa Samantha, like I
uh-huh.
said, just so we're clear, it be a me and me and me due
Onya
diligence
due
that
diligence.
me
Yeah.
share mu ye.
Mm-hmm.
By if I ask my fellow, like me now for me no more promo I say around my age, if I ask them, they're about the same. They know so on by what exactly he does or she
Mm-hmm.
does or what they've accomplished. It's as if say a blank slate to them. So it'll be, try to let it state or the country know exactly what they're doing. I that's just my humble
Okay.
2 cents.
Okay. All right then. Well noted. Now, Bibi, Finland say, men control say, one thing that make solidarity to the king is that in Ashanti, even though you bought the land, it is believed that the king still own that land and can take it back. So imagine if you disobey him, right? That is one of the reasons why people would have to go by the law. Oh, now I could take it hold
And
on.
they say the same thing with her.
Mm-hmm.
And then they say the same thing with Chrome Hanuman as who will fear by trust which your mortgage in by it's still not yours. Make one mistake and don't pay your taxes or your insurance and which is yeah. So it's normal. As it should be, you know. That's how it should be. So I see a baby.
Okay. All right then. You any we say you starter me boa. Nkoma ye di starter. Neza.
Sapa pepe.
Eh
Sapa pepe. Sapa pepe.
any yanko main meal no. E dey na shop ne. Ana yanko tie of abet kitu bi ansa.
Yeah, I can say of others, but train I change. You
I
put in
train wasisa na yi na.
Every
Enti
promise about it. About share me missing one or two.
always amamre.
So I'm sure so you're something anything. Oh, there, young cock.
Minimum so asantina na so sisala ni I don't know. Of a body. Of a body or of a body on you too. Yamon come. Why? On you too. Say of a body near red. Aha.
Papa.
Yes, of a body. Oh.
Nana me first me your fakwa me de no binti na say me ba ye di ba bibia ya.
Nanka ho nsem bi ka ho.
Oh, that be maka ba de na me kire say wo pre me no.
Aha.
Me ka say aga na say
dodo.
Oh, okay. I see. Ne kwan so ara na pa. You any boy nkomo kakra. What some questions here no buse bia ntino. Also kabi ene efiada. Yanko odi ani tie.
Papa Mateo na eya na wabam kakra because na eyi sene na normal ekoso two unity na divided but ba ku bia last one ya mokan ye na mama fan start na me hira fi eko eyi nkrofo a mo so obi aka set ya ana say wa criticize Asante hinin tino oba hono security sinokra epamo no
Aha.
Papa many securities ni adwen 100%.
Oh, okay. Oh, and then oh dear minimum so no be adwen pa.
No, who say at the end there say wo hwe ba bia ade no wo say nsen egu tipen. Even though do mahene kura na wo ye ohene mpon no a wo ye yi no. Menya sure say obe sore say okọ ayi otumfo ye bi ana say
and one won't go oh yeah uncle home.
Menya sure
Okay.
because nyansa mu otumfo na nkasa kura na nya yi a wo say nipa me ka say mre bi brekufo na omo hene bi ewu otumfo ba ho na no stop do ma hene say sa de no ma na ma even though say bi a process na mo fa so no ama nipa bebrebe de brekufo no but nyansa mu no na say omo stop ba ho anyesa at the end of the day no we were dom gidi na chese otumfo free na pakan mu nko to do ma hena twede but omachi difo no ebe didi do ma hene so oba otumfo ye na nye obi otumfo na I no official aka no ebi asantima so ye na omo yiri de eye de o ti no ye obetimi aba ye bebo no ho ban ma na ba na oba na securities ka ho bo ni chido mo na fine onya kasa nso de bibia beto di even though amount for the normal be show mood but obeto di or the nkrofo ba but the moment a oba no kofa 3rd battalion ni 2nd battalion kra bom so mumra yi na se bibi besi se do mahena nan kasa kra no anto nkrofo edi o machin bebre beto nipa ese hu se sana nyame boy edrum re bia na America ne Osama bin Laden moko ne we no se obi America ni na okoto Arab ne fo ni mu a se o support George Bush o support no omunya obi twauti ombeche woku se wo hu se ne ade na akoye mene de me hu ni se nyansa mu ne de ade asomdwe baba no sa nipa ko ye na adwen se o ko ho no kese e che ne bo no ba bi kakra because na adwen ofo e ka se mre bi a na ke vitela ba ayi so me ko tumfo ho no o se nyansa mu ro ko we smart o kan get because se ko be kokra na se wanka kra no be hu no o ho a kana enhye dan she because bebre na je tum se oh se no kro no kro ono ke vitela na me sign ti ni nko ade ene obi ama meka ho asem de ene waye ene wasa be gina radio so say meko na yes ase o hye nipa na bufu se wo hu de tie no be mani eho nti ekwan ba bi so no good say sa security se no mo yes adwuma no na se obi kura be kunu de sie keke me hu eno de 100% eno hene no onye ohenketwa.
That's right. America
is over America. Is social media no man nyina ahwe. Nti me sure say social media na wo yi abeye bia ye anti Americans a. Omoma chese okro mbapa mo. So we dey identity.
Yeah.
Me sure say Al-Qaeda say ICCB eko no yi nanim say me ICC me pe eyi akwa America na ye de aman unless say ye mawo aba ni acho na no kra no say nti a omuma o man say play na obefo no wo hu de tie no nti no I say what you hu de eti me de what to be frank me no mo ya adwen because has supporter and say has chairman na kotoko match clear match bi kro ne Abidjan asek Miboza abofanasa yes ask supporter no ekura no ma so koko dressing room bi eja no so nko papa basta immediately say
I say even if whatever the case may be, you can look at it from the viewpoint to say it is for the security of that gentleman. Okay.
So dibimo oni bimo nya ho no mpehwas because obi wo ho a no de moment a obebo kotoko no din no watia ne na so nya fe no obehwim na bibi abesi awie nti no omo mo yes and omo is smart na mo ka brafo no ma ne ayi omo no mo ye no de medika kan say ye wo tumi bi wo ho a eno nti na tembia na beble timi ka se wo ahemfo bi mu sei so tumfo ni tumi no ebi a ye beka se enuru president say president de no kasa eye ba bia but within Ashanti ho no ni tumi no kra hwa meka se ba bro timi abro president de so ho eti se ono hye mra bi na wojeje wo ho anim koye bibi sei a we so de nikure abrafo ndo timakum unless say bia mo kono mo grepo mo aye mo mo na mo agi atum say ye de ye kono ye doson se wo hu se ne ade ne tie nikure ya tuo ye we ye light bia ho eno de mo betimi save mo kakra eno kra se ne bi kanka ya no se challenge ne ba mo obi betetoku abim ahwutum ama ba ko firi nti abrafo no no man no mo say omo so omo bo omo omo culture no omo bo ho ban na papa si etimi ye saa de we ma ne ye yia ho ena so ohini bia wuti se tetede no ne etimi a de bra na to kyenkyen mo biampie ye sei na ye huhuhu ohini bi to a enkrofo betwete tie fra brochire so mba be hwa yi no enezi eye o abofo na ya na be kate ye de life nyina culture papa ente sa me see Europe kakra na ye ya nante kakra no every country bia won culture or the ejisika oko Holland o celebrate o mo se queen no se king na nso no de ne oba no mo celebrate te on kro mo se na warrior na oye na every year o mo ye oko Spain kra de a o mo different na ye ho na ebu ayi no sa bu ayi o mo ye o mo se na black bi mo ne chese ensem de ehunran o mo create ade no na o mo ye na mo try the moja no be hwegu eti bu no obia ba opese odi anim ko inside wo kohwe de o mo ye ni bi nipa de bakru ni mo no because o mo ehwe ade ni yi na o mo age ho ti se ade ba ko na me ne wo fa twum ke ya adwe ba ko sensa ase me fan say ye ba yanim kakrai be 2 years ni na say mentan nya adwe ba ka we de me say yen try sen ka mission bi na but yen timi nchi nipa no kogu ho ba say ne be say betimi a try the mission na ye say minim say ne na opesa o kire say bi a yenye almost 30 bi na omoyi kogu sa mission bi no but abrafo na nkasa kra de betimi aye omo abrafo group every year no mo be celebrate na nipa ekwa akohwe se ne omo ye omo no ma papa me say yesua no se ohene ba be gu akonwa so a kro kitikiti bia na omo be so omo akonwa no nipa be pasa kro ni mu no within that time no ye nyina ne aboa ye ho kọ te sa abrofo die enti obi a onton ade da kra na obi se anase ofirikro we ya so ano asesa ne normal ne dokro ne yi na de kono akoton na obi onto a chese emadwadie kra wudi 1 week no be di no ho no ekọ adim na manfo abetoto normal no mo de kọ na eboa makro no normal ekọ anim sa pepepe na me ba ha mahu omo ye omo festival na within 1 week and 2 weeks no be ye no omo to normal okro nim bas bibia ya adwumanya double eti se yetimi atrai na yenso ya ye saa no ma na titru sa shante eyi a eson sei nkotumfo mo ye omode na we mansofo no ma ye omode na we mu ede enkrofo firi abrochire beba na o ma behwe se ni abrafo etiti gbe so ode ne akokọ no beche na oyesu ya na ode ne hwe no ode tiniti no na moja no so ne gu a na ye efe but ye tuntumfo de bega so ye jimi ye de moja ye ho the same thing to say the American na high boost yo muko moja pa ye the one na moja na so ne egu ne mu na bi ba outside no money age later be say omo de second bi no twa na so no moja na eba na omo de egu nipa na wakum bu no omo de egu ne so abrofo na ye o nipa twa ska koke menye sure say bibi wo but just a year omo de ye ma na efe sa nipa no se ne no fa kofika no se onyini ana ontimi nya obi so na ntade ne na yi ode ye no ne mpaboa na oni no mo dia commission o ko ho ska ombeje we ko na ne din bo ho busu dodo okun omo na ntwie no dodo okun omo te se kama sa na ntwie no so kura papa se ukọ supermarket a sa yi no na ntwie no omukun first one price bi e bo ho eso man for from to last one so price e bo ho even de ni nyina price na ekosoro na ntwe no watumrika ye mane nam kranye de no but because of say tolo no nti eye omo festival na yi nti no opia pese onya bi ye no papa o say e ka asem bitu ye tim say abrofo no mo da so ye o say year no and they and I say first year no mo ba be 31st ni mo a we say Uber friends Uber no in English grips no no be to te ho na ebo 11:50 something na eba bebo naka 1 minute no tugu nanum no tugu nanum se dodo obenya no ese year no onya saa ade na eka ho pom kran a say ebo 12 no say before say ebo obi a 12 ano bibi saa no mato nti ebe ndi a saa grips no omato no mo de asi obi a de asi ene ne ma no mo te ho no obi a te fast wo every year omaya amanaka omo menim say omo gidie mu no eti say ye ya Africa yenso ye wogidie o no ma bibrim at the end of the day say nka wanya 5 anka say wotwen ma 5 ne sans no but every year obesan ye bi so menim ho de but Spain every year TV no so be say omo ka TV no kura tre ade no to pop no bia hwa ye na ye fan eti ema omo di bia e wo grapes no kura no saa tam no ne bo koso supermarket 31st bia ne bo koso eti eno ma ne bebre ho a ye betimi akreti e de anya sika ma ye ho e de amanfo beba amomwa behwe se oko omo Eastern Africa no hwana omo de no akoye emo omo yen omo ne we no na amanfo kokohwe na nsen saa ayi trap bibi omo from sen papa
hwamu
enkrofo yo mugu bush here from trap omo bibi trap ayi
omo Australia horfo na
omo Australia fo tuntumfo bi anansen omo yi omo am so Africa ho ba bi tuntumfo enkrofo bi omo isto omo so omo wenam na omo noa chese omo de omo
kwa me hu bi
wọ́n ṣe èsì àná àmọ́fọ́ kọ́ àná mú kọ́ kọ́kọ́ ṣe o. Kọ́ àná mú kọ́kọ́ ṣe. Mekura leta kura meti sɛ ɛsɛ saa akwa baako na olidi wɔn no kura deɛ. Yama ɔnhyɛ da nti hɔ kura bi. But sisi ano wayɛ ama amanfoɔ ɛɛba everyday wɔn ba. Papa enye sika ni bi no.
No kura. Eti amanfoɔ satisfy wɔn curiosity.
Eti meme deɛ. No matter how say at the point of first one create any sika biya no say your culture say your soresemu ye den you ye be India for ne sai for nyina omo so nyina obi a omo culture omo de sika ma omo hu yeah on scale labels na ye ni scale biya no e ba sa na that time no utimi etonton no ma bi na so de enya ho
so de ahwe how far
I shall have her.
That's right. Ne kwanswa.
Me Akwantufuo na omo ba otumfuo yi a omo show omo ho nkra yi a obi mo ye we na we nyina ne etwa ne de ya ti Akwantufuo kura kuru nti uko ho Akwantufuo nkwa na wo ho abrofo betu e ba behwe se omo ba behwe bi na uko sise cathedral de chairs na abroni no uko so ana chana de beku eno ma nyina wo se uko fa bo e Israel bo no uko fa ba ko ten aka Israel eho ko obenya condition papa mu ada obenya kwan papa so afa wonsan fa ne sika mraga na so ba behwe Ghana bo na uko fa no imitation uko fa na Israel a ko Israel ho no obenya original wine ne eho kwan papa da obenya hotel security bibia ye no aba cathedral na ebisi America eho no de no so sene bibia okoho a tea club no me ye papa mfuturo emmo no bibia anya no wo Ghana de na mfuturo ni bibi no watwa tikti say me ba be hwe cathedral Ghana but say ye old normal bi na ye si ye ya ebi ni abrochira abrofo ni bia ombara be abrofo sana mo enye invitations na yi a say wo se maye stadium Ghana stadium na Pentino fono free basuru na ba betwa black am no ne bra na si ho papa won say ni ade nti your priorities
something should be exceptional about what we want to do and a bit move in the field of tourism. Good. Yes sir.
Good. Ye ntade kra na ye yi no sa abrofo na etobia wo de ya hwese on ba Africa no moto ye ntade na hwe de ye moto na mo nko boutique nko t-shirt ne suit wo but omba be kente ne dia aseye typical Africans no omba no beto abaduaba na dia aseye adro na Africa tete say ye beka se bia bosom ne yi eno moto because eno no oko cotton race oko Zara onya bi oko Jack and Jones bi ni ho na wakofa Jack and Jones fo no trouser na odi aba Ghana ema mfuturo san bo no mania apa odi eno kura bi kura wankofa no ho ko China ne twa imitation de ma wo se broni ne ba ofiri kromu esa ho na won tade asin broni na to ba no hu kente ohu ahema ohu no ma bi a difference sa abongo hwase ata na ya ye ni different no ha mi hu so bi hwase ata ko broni meme de me hu se ya nkrofo no se ha no betra no adwene nyina koye se even platform iso kra bebre adwene ye se ye bibia ma no se broni de se broni de fine de ye no ni apeke wo ni ye because untimi ensua nipa na sa mesa no de mo a wo ba no osua asa no asesa no konani santini pie wo se ono osa do ano usua kotokolini ubesua do na osa konani unless that oba betra ne ho awo mani nyina say ya ba wo ye mai na omo na omo de na aye the same thing papa say won ade no
mate de o
moment so to asia free one place I dey call the other place no o koto mankan say o kodua na obrochira mankan be ye kura na beginning na ebesa kakra o de ba obrochira ebesa nsuo kuro na no o ko nsuo besa na mambes enye te say Ghana de yeah, the moment I no na Ghana phone so there as sanko nani papa me de mo say asante hema ye omo yi abie no ma bebre so akere ma bie ani bi na ade ba kwa aka ne senka e de we no so be nka bomu amaye sani me hu se togwe bibi ba hoyi na nka omo ne domafo hine ya omo kone be nyina be ya yere ye ne we mu nyina ya kabom na enye easy tentem sa de but ya kabom mprofo ya omo so de omo se a confirm ti ombe ku omo hui na mafro omo momra na mmehwe ye kurokura na ye galamsa ase ho so yete ho asumpe na papa misaba o ka asembi say this okoye okoye back oko se back checks ni wo se ohima bi no watwi nanim ti no ni tama omuso ani baji makeup son na yesi makeup son abrofo na debre papa nyom no debre ye na ye maame no moto omo ani omo se ya to bi kaji nti akire na abrofo no ba obehu se de we maame mo dress no seni omo no pese ye bibia se na omo kofa pense ye de no na omo de ese bidio se de bibisa na haban bi sa haban so na blefi omo de penti omo woro so nyina entwoman se papa onim ntwoma
entwoma na ye de ade
ene ya na wabi ye manaka ye tu no fam eno na ye de ayekse na tikokko pa ye de ye clay na ye de use clay na gum bebre ye de ye eyino mo ayewa no mo no ye ba ku bi on twoma tu a kokokokokoko eno na ma na di penti o mo nim eno ye de kwa bochia se bochia de ka se kwa bochia oni ma de pro
of our body you education today na dem go na mini or some zuni why
some nim
some
ye de
engineer some
no papa sana be study minimum machia ho da why makwa machia ho da akwa bi ho da pa
also over study you my study of our body to assume
makwa body coding
eti sa no mani nyina no ne ye bi but ye de ne se ne ye na ye problem ne se bro ni de ne de ne ba ya o mukọ sesa o mo de ba ya the same na tie kro ya no mo tete tell ma ya ni mo because nsuo ka mo na pepa but who say ye ko yenim na abrofo no beba be ya sa makeups e beduru ba bi o horo anim kra mpepa etie de ne senke to aso a anka sa ayi ntuma na omode eye no na ko omode bibi from de omode ye ayewa no mo ne sa no man ko omode from na eye take na omode enoma bi ayi ya sremfo kramofo kra de na omoda so taye e de keka ommo yere na ommo ho de penti ni nyina na ye maame no de dress o mani enti na na ya omato omani achi omato omano ene ayi that time ommo to tele o sese ya se ne ommo so no ye so e ma na ya na ommo de sa na omani nyina abo nyom but ye twa mu no e na ye akofa China for de ne de no ye de aba nti ye de na ma na kwa eti se stefo no ommo nye na ommo ye pa na ommo ye but abrofo no de no ba ye no ya to ye de ni nyina agu ene ya fa ommo de no because of say bibia na nye but ya na pese no ommo yesu yenya adwuma ha papa the moment sa na ommo ni nyina ma no tugu ya ma so pese ommo sisi ommo ho yi kreti adwuma kra na be fa nipa be 1000 no be sa adwuma no ho ombe sa enoma no ho adwuma it say de no ekoso ye na bi kra na sa ntwoma no sa na tie no ho ayeden a anke obi abie no company wo ba bi a eno no nkrofo afa nipa be 1500 a omo producer ma the whole Ghana na ebi ko Nigeria na ebi yewe na nkomo so de siesie omo because at the end of the day we are ni nyina ma no be horo papa eti menu me hu say yen kocha na ya to agu no tembia ma se mu emeka se mo se oyira fi ukrom aben a ogira wo dwabo ase no enye je sa ben kekewu but emu do pa asasem no papa de to insane ni emu do because the moment I oyira be fi ukocha no obi bia ase but ye nim se kocha no din kocha no keke ene ma ayi kocha so ni nipa ya setena eti abrabo na ye bo we hu ni nyina be ye culture eti wo de fa ne se Ghana no ye culture na nke ye live no ene ye course so ye live wo mu eno ma ye maame no mo di siesie wo ye papa mo di siesie wo ni nyina ye so ye di bi siesie ho a papa eno kwa no ye ho siesie no kwa no be create adwuma bebre ana meboa se ye hwe chawchawi ye hwe funtun ye hwe kentei ena obia hwe bi papa G10 se ne okọ Zara akoto no ma bebre wo tobia ma tobia ma we ya anka anya hwe no nkrofo mo te bonwire no omu company na bie nkrofo mo ye fugui omu company no ombe fa nipa aka ho omu so omu dua sa materials de de sa no ma no omu so be koso afa nipa me bie ena ma abrofo no adwuma bu wo ha no enye bibia omu dua ne omu di patata ye omu di se potato so sesen omu di me assure say ukoba bia potato chips e wo ho uko eha wo ha uko enti omo dua no be fa fofo mo ma ya aduane no mo omo ma aduane so huro mu salad ye omo di omo dia ma na ye se wanya salad pra na e week a na se ne ho keka ne nti sa de che dia ye mfa nkrofo no mo produce no mo the moment I start to say ye pe salad ni bi ye pe omo fertilizer ye pe omo yi no na omo fa nkrofo se ne monye bi na because demand na ebi wo Ghana ebi wo Africa ba ye ebi bia ye produce ade a ye bia dokuru ya na sa na o nyina na se ye produce na within Africa ye di ebi ane kura na ebi kɔ ha na ebi kɔ ha na ebi kɔ ha ye de ma ye ho Africa me gidi se ogusi papa ejira fo ogusi nyo ya nkyere odi wotra ho abedi ogbo no ye nkyere odi yeso ye de efufuoi ene no ma bebre ho a ye nkyere ho nanka ye produce na call runs me fi a metim Guinea ni team Nigeria ni team bi Rwanda ni team me ya aduane ogu nyina di so wo ho de ade ntie eti eye easy so metim adi eti papa se ye sa no ma we nanka ye de surprise ankasa ye ho kra ye ho no ma no ye de surprise ho a dantaya ene se eno no mo friends support we say ayi ni nyinaa na nke yɛ bɔ no bebree obiara bɔ bi wona ma ɔmfɛre Africa deɛ bi a wɔde bɛyɛ ho bi amfɛre ne kakraa bi a nke yɛbɛhia firi aborɔfo no ɛma unemployment ne nnɔɔso wɔ yɛ hɔ but adeɛ bi a yɛbɛproduce no wɔ hɔ bi a na asɛe kwa ɛnora awerɛho sɛm a mehu yɛ no sɛ nnora akyi so na MP ɔpa Mahama kyerɛ sɛ ɔmmɛtɔ ne ntos sɛ papa ɔ but yɛkɔ Burkina akɔfa bi wɔ hɔ ba o Ghana for ndị atụ omutim kura sɛ Burkina ntosi ne kura na ɛyɛ papa na burokyire deɛ na ɛyɛ papa yɛyɛ ti tomatoes no bi wɔ Ghana kora mbɛka sɛ ɔmo ntɔ basanki yɛtena yɛankasa yɛdi yɛ nɔɔma saa na yɛhu kwan yɛfa so ntosi na ɛba a ebi yɛ ɛbɛburu ne yɛde bi asie baabi ne yɛayɛ ne sɛ ne yɛayɛ ne sɛ a anka yɛdɛn yɛyɛ dɛ wohwɛ Indiafoɔ ne Chinafoɔ yɛ papa ɔmo kɔ so bebrebe yɛ ɛyɛ saa nɔɔma no a India foko ba bi o ndi o aduane Arabfo di o aduane o mpa no even though say ni abrofo de kwa kwa pepa ntisa ba kroma me ba Turkeyfo bi shop akese bebre o mo try ma abrofo so di o de na pe o mo pa no ya o mo twene tisa mantan na o mo di na o mo koba o mo ntade the same thing o mo ye ntade ni bi fi Turkey no ha na o mo de aba mu ye bi fi Morocco India no ha na o mo de aba o to India tade hye na wo India fo no ma ye respect o sense wakoto Zara de but ye de no Gucci no ne British ifwe se normal stores bebre eno na wo sha ye hu sa kwa suit de ni shoe na na obo to ahema sha enkoba bia na because of say ye ntimi anya yi ni ntino ahema nkwa na bi kura yaye bia ka no ntimi nye wi abo na obetima hye awoba ntimi basenki ye koso petrona azia nke ekoye ni mbehu kwan be ya hima na be kofo na ho nyina e be so bushui edi papa emso wa hena so aba na onfa bi insiso enti me papa me project se me kwa me pese me kom krom na sia mpapa ho manso na me no mokoye project bi no ewo mesua no aburukyire ha na omutimi de ye na twe nkrofo ba ho na manso ho ye gya yi garamse na ehobie eno nkwa akora diska beba ho me target amaye because ehode e bank ma ase no eye o ya easy so betima ye santia mamre no ne bibi kakra omo no omo wo no na ye de bibi nso atache no because eno ma ne bibire ho a it says am from me American every year omo de adefoforo be hye me call ho 20 years time na 20 something years no na enoma ne bebre na ntisa oyi bi afirum de bi nso hyem but omo se ni na yetetemre tie nso ekwa na ya trans de betwe nkrofo aba na de bi ahyem na atimi atwe nkrofo omo benya sika kakra ya ohimba ya na ho fefefe omo betu galamse a okowo a obo wa apache na okowo yi de mo kan se nsuo bayi na okowo bi na chese de nsem obi akura suro se obekọ manso akọware because anajo ebikura okọ ba bi a okọ na mpra ho a okoto amna because Ghana de se ekọ mpra ho na ajo indi papa medemano wasi
yo ye be that say of a body Sam and your one next champion e ma me na me ba why your one next champion ma me sisi ya me ba
Okay, yeah, that's it. Before I for one of a wedding, so let me tell on common. Ne, in the I think down a crowd crying. I won't say any way. Alex or ta, I can't. I think the say yeah, Ghana. My refuse and I Canada. I said to say a pet yen, Ghana. My yet to say yeah, Ghana to say approach baby and. I kind of thing be out and anytime I can be an element there. But I always ask myself, say, na yen Ghana no, sanya to say yeah no. So I wish thank or car or kasi yen Ghana na nanko what trend sanya to say yen no, and I say yama to say yen no. And it be the all kind in no, no quarry be but I think say problem mean say. Yam progressive like makeup yin kon mo we na udi no kware ni ye bi dada and maybe picture been way free a picture be a manico boss or baby, not think Independence Day and night a photo in the net photo on social media. A baby Ghana baby na picture na you chrome by my phone and then I'm chrome my rain money and papa phone. Na want to tune to man on my share. My friend to my to share chrome more. Obia 8 African way ni bi. I think see a problem when you say we don't progress. Like say one say na me patria 90. It be in question is how do we progress? Like the culture no e fe. E ade e kama. Na so if we are say ko ni no say one changing kakra bi a one to one tweaking kakra bi to help I'm moving forward. I'm an calling ni mu a ne sɛ ɔka sɛ ɔbɛyɛ ne sɛ na ɔyɛ ne dadaada no a ɛbɛte ayera ɛbɛka akyire
just have
te sɛ ɔbrafoɔ wode twe ɔma menyɛ wei te sɛ wei no ɔbrafoɔ deɛ sei no ɛyɛ fɛ like ɛyɛ adeɛ mu yɛ duru yɛ by still ɔmo da so penti ɔmo nim tuntumtum I mean ɛbɛtumi asesa na ma no ayɛ somewhat attractive bi saa so ɛyɛ sɛ yɛtumi yɛ nneɛma no na ɛyɛ attractive because kurom anam wɔsɛ wɔde asɛ ne sɛ na ɔka no potatoes no ɔmotɔn potatoes ne saa yɛ ntɔ ba ɔmo na ɔmo asensɛn ne kama na ɔmo de ahyɛ bag mu ɔmo design no ɛda shelf ne so a wɔni mpokura kɔ ho a ne nyinaa yɛ marketing wɔni kɔ ho mpokura na wɔni bɛka kyerɛ sɛ kɔtɔ bi because ɛyɛ fɛ ɛyɛ sɛ yɛ progress so how do we progress wobɛtumi aka kakra ansa na makɔ ɔwɔ ahɛ so
okay, me kasa the na me can say the senka even though your soldiers see kra na special forces yo mo guide president ne Otumfuo mo ne we mu komo kwa buchire no abrafo ntade ni no ma hihye mo ye be ni soldier de ba na ke ya ne se Ghana type
sa
ye training o
be fɛ yeah
ti kan shi to mo we but ebi atuo no yeah, they have to be over. That's a patrol. You choose someone na efe. President Nanka say ko obotre a UN conference no. Na bi a ochefugu. Ana batakari.
sa
Ana say ofrantoma. Otumfuo at Otumfuo no. Ohenpon okọ obotre no. Ochefiu. Hakura no obehia afofo na no suit. But in Canada wo kono na wo bo wo yi ontuma conference na ase no na ontuma no lepo ebi opia ko shop ba bi de na opese wo ho ye wo ha eno kura no fugu ni noma bi a wo nananom tete no na yefe nti abofo no money bechi na obi so a oye Ghana ni a o diaspora na obehu se na kura ba no ntoma ni we na ode bai fugu we na ebi a moti ahena na se na ma mukro mo hena na se ya na mo de pai ti o tobi no sha efe India for dia na American no say India president o ko adwabo bi ase o show mo traditional ade it's obi ko tobi a ye ne board den kro nim say the president atade o she
yeah
okwa
okay nya be she bi kokra ko hia o
wo be no mo whiskey no mo no ma no na wa ye onsamfo na de ko na be na yi ni tua so na still egu akora ni no atwe bi ho no amabroni ni nso bi omoba de omo hempe mo sisi table so na mo so mo da mo kora na mo ye sisi so obense na eton no ma no kwa chi ma se obiti abroche na onom wo tapetesio se nsaufo no ko se na no se ne Otumfuo ko demonstrate sa de we se mahama ko demonstrate sa ye no ma we enye nsam bati nuane bebre moko na mudidi peche wa abroche no mo chef no so anasa wo Ghana chef no aye panchempesi ofufu to no dia bam na no so twa no ho table no so bi wanti me ankoye no wo hokra na omo so ba ha na omo ba be hia no ensam ko toto salad mo nkoye sa nuane na ye hu no ho no it is a moment ampanfo no edi afisia na on birthday bi na ye fufu to ya ka no hu ya ye we no no se Otumfuo mo ne mahama mo start ya be se kwam despite mo ye Wednesday FS celebrities no so na atoaba obiam wo ha pese oyebi enti no senya oka ye pese progress ya from top na abadan ye pese progress ya ye ni say MPP for parliament omo presidential candidate no omo dika akoto osoro na asane agbafo ye pese progress ya ye no ma na ye pese ye nyina no efiri soro na mra me ka say baby ala ntrabate mo na nawdo mo Friday where omo hye ne Ghana he say na ye aye yi kama enti we dey imagine say yaba ne introduce president wo ko ba bia na yi we because bia no African way nye wa no na ade be kan wo ankasa no wo ko UN bi Africa deliver air no me hwese sa no ma no ye ne kaprant na Africa no ma na e ma te ne enti no ma me fa si no go for ba na
yeah, that's it. That's it for boy. This thing I kind of catch on and come on, ban on my shit. I'm to tune to manka Ghana for a boy trainer. Yes, you're to tune to my near Koshi on my airport. Now, near to it in Namcro, meaning they are called your soldiers for the special forces now. Near told me they are brought for soldiers. Like me, Dino, Ako baby by progress in the center kind of free throw and anchor platform. That's not a kebefe. I want him.
Yeah, Kantanka.
I want him a chow.
So,
Yeah, that's not quite between a BM.
oh. If you're that kwa chinchini sa baba tuye biem. Easy. Onya bema bena na kasa.
Of a body next.
Of body me chiao. Chani fi.
Yeah.
If you're that kwa sabatu you. Hey, yenko asantima yenko. Asantima yenko danio. Yenumko, asantima, yenim janio. Where the nyamu jenibia? Where the nyamu jenibia? Kantanka Ohana.
Yetio pa wine, boy asante,
The telling is say Ghana, you are dear. The sense Ghana, you are dear. The Essina what you win in our champs Ghana. You are dear was it to some ye. Ghana, the Essina what you will say, ya social media. There was one amamre ne tweku saa amamre mu odumu hwam ekrotumi ene tweku saa na wotwe a government project a wa announce nyina akra no etimi ma social media bibi take space chese Ghana is one say Ghana wo say timi baako because e dey serious antimamu no ohimani wu ye dey serious antimamu no e di Ghana fo fa na nyina de baye and the kind of food from Hinfan to Hinfan, and to woman free a man on it, and free him, for you never go, and go, Messia. And yes, yo, and so late. Then you are you bet much, baby. Sad, you need me by year. It's me by year. What Timmy said went to know what ya, Cassana, and in social media come once. They see you quite a Ghana, ye baako. Na nipa bi na kike nipa tibi bom. Nipa bi na kike nipa bi tibi bom. Na ma Ghana. Atem die na doso. Na nke free na hie koi ni die hu yi die. Asem be to social media say obake. Eni akwaba. Hu be ye hu atem die. Eno ntokwa o social media. Ba hwe ahemfofo no mu te enkan no. Hwe edomo me ko menhia. Hwe domo nkanfo me hu ya say de efe tama enkanfo ne de eko otumfo anim na wo hwe ankanfo wonu a ye tu omo so mo nko menhia hono no omo so mo white black red omo so omo kama omo so no omo culture omo ko display omo menhia hono kwati otumfo e die na fese de me hu ya na me capture sa na me picky e na me masiba me sene ma masiba so hwe de esi yen twe de nuanom kafo yo menhia ho ne wo yen twe ho no ne yen nuangonafo e yo frafrafo da gatifo da gombafo yen twe frafrafo fo nyina yen twe display aditina ayana aditina efi ho a aditina efi ho no mo a na kwakwa esi mu achiche sa e de na maye mu chiche mu chiche sa me dia se our who any that display of culture FCC SC not just say what mean ka say Ghana yet nya ba ko da ente ba ne say na abay sa asantima yenimuko yenim danie o yenimuko asantima yenimuko say enum be please see ente nya fe amamu panifo na wey any ye kan ni say wey na esi ye no e che say panyin wo Ghana ebiem wey yam ye hu say panyin wo Ghana na nipa pese ye titum say o panyin wo Ghana enya kwawo kantanka ade esi enya kwawo tumi na a display of honor enya kwawo enya kwa enough form we should delegation na etu na mo e course abia ho no na wo mu kra no aya wo mu kra no aya wo mo a wo mu kra ho nka ho akwa woni na mka ha no e friend say ibokin wo mo so mu de o mo de no ye no mu bi de ye je amamredi ye mu bi de ye je se opani ayo ya hene otumfo aye bunu ebu emu ase malon ye paniye edoniye anam kofo bi ntiase ase ya sira wo ye paniye bi ye mu bi ase ya wo pisi ye do efi ye tete ye nyinya ye ti otumfo no ye di nidie kese pa na mo papa no ene ye hene an bi mu ntiase edi nsemu tututu edi nsemu tututu no be bi so a odun wa won ntiase tanki huni saso ankoma nko ni yie de hunu efre bebre ni hunu se ade bia Ghana ye wo no ye anka e wo se ke die ye boom ni egusu tintin ni ebo ho ban no aya na dodo na no aya ne empene sanse ade ntre ye wei na anko ye wei ade ntre ye wei we de empene ade ntre nkama ni ko ye sei anyway ni ko ye sei ene na ama ye bedu obi egine ne de ne na efese se ohiri kesi bibi to asantimeni na oman ni nyina ba eba ne nche edi omo edi rahosem ebeto ebre no sachiacha ni nsem enafo yemfa nidie emadie ese no ewo ma we sim ye nyese hu sa de ni se kimo a ebeboa ye nyina but yempa ni sa de penisa so de penisa say trebia ye kasa ne ye kanesi a no obu ana dwene bone tantantanta me se me ye nipa bia me se u de ni die eseno no me de man se de sepepe me nim se e bia me tete de ma me ne sa de na se bia kwan me fa so me nyina e bia ti sa ba me hu se ba bia ye do this social media era bia e bia manfo enim se sa de tie ento bia bi na no a onim no onti ase ni nti no obi na no oka se de oso oka no this enipa on person be ka no kwe na obeka se de si ye no ehunhia na ehuni faso hwe ene abrafo no wo mun ko se yense so mo ene yenko yense sa hwe se de tie de sa na ye no ye wadi be boni a preserve ya wo boni krum asade no o mun nyanto no sa kwa o ma hwe sade no se ne kura yenim kura ye wo bibi o mo abrochi o mo fe na antique ye nyoma dada wɔn tɔn ɛna wɔn dodo na wɔn tɔn ama na ɔne no woturu so bitumi kɔ fa gb ketewa bi ebi a plate ketewa bi a ne yɛkasa 1965 ɛna 19 deɛ ne yɛkɔtɔn a anka wotu ne ho de ka ho ni mfasoɔ na wɔn sɛ bɛbɔ bi tɔ bɔ bɛ 500 pounds adeɛ ketekete bi o a ti sɛ yɛ 19 deɛ ti sɛ yɛtuma preserve yɛ butu saa stage wɔ ne ti no wofa saa de ne yɛ bɔ price so ɔbu sɛ hɛ adai yɛn kɔ hyɛ military atadeɛ bi a sɛdeɛ yɛ na ayɛbɛn ne sa wopa abɛsua wopɛ sɛ wɔn ti aso a gyae ɛne sɛ kama nhyɛ kabi wugu ogu sɛ kama nhyɛ kabi wugu ogu koraa anka bɛka sɛ o na ɔhye kɛseɛ pa baabi a ɔtie deɛ ɛne kɛbɛbu no nyinaa egu ne nke si glass house glass buildings ɛwɔ hɔ nom na wɔtwe die no kuro nyame sɛ manka sɛ ɛyɛ mani die sɛ meyɛ asanteni a na meboa because ekuro a yɛde a wɔwɔ nyinaa wɔwɔ ɛbɔ yɛ nyinaa hunu sɛ na misua no sɛ na menim sɛ Ghana ha nom no na menim anwuma bi te sɛ weye into we say enye we into we say ye wo ne wo frafafo a ye no mo tanaye ye ne ahosafo tanaye ye ne I before tonight 54 tonight na wo gye de se na menim se enum se nyina ne e ka me se ni ti no na menim susue bia ntutue bia wo ye ntemu me wo 54 na fofo pa e ye na se social media mu se se sanete eye nansi mu na mi hunu sɛ ɔtɛn bi wɔ nipa dwuma makoma mu ɛna ɔmo krem ɛmɛ asantefo so ɔmo nim saa line no yɛyɛ deɛ ne sɛ yɛbɛ make sure sɛ obi wɔ ade a yɛso bɛyɛ adwumaden ne yɛtumi anya yɛyɛ deɛ without attacking obi a the beginning, yeah, doing say, young Kankuyan, young Prinkoyan, and get young Kwan. Na peninsula of Yeswa, ye bu penini, and a warfare say, Udufia, warfare, say for bound chain. Now, warfare will be here, which me more with moons, yes, warfare. Is that any this year? If I didn't know who and not say any other regions, and they again, you keep ye cassa. Ye kipi ye kasa matama ebimu yese ye ka omato mukasa eguo na ye die kura ye die etino ama ye be ye sunku o my Ghana no ye be ye nipa bia ye be ye sunku kura ewo o my na esi o my Ghana ni mu nyina because we go school Kumasi obe ko school apran be ko school o Kumasi o ko school e be chere before school o pon ye ko kun kran to sin tamalo kan tu abonti ko kun kran ni twi na no ka abonti oni sa de chere school ni bofo ni na waje guo etine ko yes asantefo kran ka bofo nti bofo ti enipa bibiri o my God etimi nipa bibiri twa bibiri ni asantefo nti bofo but aba be do sa stage mo hunu say no na eboa yen ene me ye culture na etima boy ye kasa ye bibia amono ni bibia obisa broni bitimi ba otimi ba kromo abetimi sua kasa no pese obesua asante culture no ukomenhia sesi ye wo foreigners tourists omusira ba ekomenhia adoa omusua kete omusua ye twene omusua twene no edi ne ba ne sa eye nkabomu ni tumi ene ma ne yesa enyefe obi bio ye santini bia wo ye santini bia wo ye proud se nye kura na wo nim se eye se tumi na ene ne club football club asante kotoko obi betimi akon awo kotoko ho emra woni sika ko ni botom na akon kotoko ho sika be ko gate stadium kura woni bi no make sure so be ko ne sade enti sanete yenyim tum na breast yesie na nke free na okroi anka sa wentwi to kwa no ne sa bebre no bebre be wudin certain some months and years to me yenti ho asese o man Ghana ba ko no sadia no free free sadia we endi e kire o se na de endi o se chan endi sadia no anke twa ne kin fanya so bien tsan ko we se mu e mo atam die bebrebe ni nyina na e mo wa se ade we si ye nyina yi doma hin ntimi ama doma ene nana ye fenso sadia wentimi ama me tsan ho ebisa mu se ade ntira papa ntimi ama ade ntira wentimi ama wo se ko timi ba because wo no nana no woyɛ menhiani kyɛ sɛ hɔ na wosom ɛhɔ na wosom ɛna woyɛ wo sɛ wo deɛ wotwe wo ho banka saa temi opportunity ɛna ɛyɛ ɛma ɔsagyefo ɛna ne friend sagyefo bibisa nana dɔma hene nimdifoɔ wɔn no ato paapaa aparo saa ma hwɛ deɛ esi anka yɛ nyini minim sɛ nka susue nim asantene bunu na minim sɛ susue wo mu da na minim safo na minim sɛ asaf asantene bunu na minim sɛ susue se wo mu a now no separation bi ne atwitwa minti asie minti minim life bi ne ni osa
Now you did see my that's it.
Otwede amponya ko bon chira santimai obusu chira santimai se da chi bia se mi wuna me kona me ba me ba se yakobo so mo nya santi mam nya santi
that's it
oh na me ni ago asempa na me kan no me ka se dem ko America ni me pese me ya santi back kantanka we no di bia se kutu
Fanyo ni trust woman ni yenko next person.
Asantima yenimko yenim janio yenimko asantima yenimko yenim janio hey
no I don't know yenko yenimo wan yebesa
na me ba no wo kase Otunfuo tu kon ko from to na mo code no mutu t-shirt Otunfuo ba mutu t-shirt mutu t-shirt no from to man be say code no from to ma what than you good no from to ma time up print chart ko hu print chart no we share pictures na nyant man no afia bon to ma come on any Lady Julia
you were only making suggestions and Sunday I can almost buy yen home so go
Debbie adie hia so for ye
no front to man
o hima ni wu ye no o hima ni wu ye na no okọ ho no wo hu na kentemu dudu kente pa na ne fa wo ne ne Lady Julia why
Sunday ye pa che say me do na onyo no nko anya sa nya otumfa nko a omu nyina telefone na omu
enkabomu ne ye pe enkabomu de hia no It's my name.
It's samba so. Abe wo Abe. Oh shit. Sorry, Abe. I was calling you and you were not.
Yes, you blocked me and you are calling me.
I know, right?
Why?
And I'm looking.
Why have has overwhelmed you?
And I'm looking at it too. I'm looking at it. I can see the red.
Yeah. So what is at stake, Sam?
Oh, nothing. Today is Bogyae, so nothing in particular. But we're talking about I guess the funeral happening in Asantimai. So we've just been discussing. I don't know if you've been tuning in, and we're just taking everybody's take on it and where we think the culture or the tradition is headed and what we can do to make it better. So and like I said, today is Friday. Anything else you want to talk about it? It's on the table. I heard I'll bring this up later, but we're more than happy to talk about it. The president went and I'm gonna say a kind of simple cut sword about the big push and some roads he intends on building.
He cut a sword.
If you want to dive into it, yeah, that's
No,
what this is.
he cut a sword.
So basically, he intend about the big push that he's gonna build. He said he's going to build. He's going to start with the Wenya and no, if Ifrienya and the Wenyan Road, and I guess he's gonna start with Tema and the Freya Road. He's basically gonna construct all these roads. His plan is to basically,
Sam,
yeah, his plan is to try to connect the capitals of the region and also try
yeah,
to connect I guess the districts,
mm,
and wherever there's a lot of food production, he wants to build roads so we can
mm,
access these areas very easily. So it is big push. Now, my problem was that nobody asked him. Maybe he said it and I didn't hear it. Maybe Adam can let us know. Nobody asked him the timeline or the cost or whatever. But apparently he's already hired a lot of contractors, most of which are Ghanaians. So
mm.
my plea is that we don't criticize or we don't say anything now. Let's give them a time. Maybe within 6 months from now, we'll see.
No, no, no,
We can
no.
take a look to see where
Sam,
it
not
is.
saying anything there. The same thing,
Well,
Mr.
he's made the
Tuntum.
announcement. He's made the
No, no.
announcement, right?
Sam, does he need to cut a sword? Do we need a sword to be cut before a
Well,
project we need to be? Do we need a sword?
well, no, Abe.
Yeah.
Regardless of all of that, right? He's made the announcement. He's cut the sword. He said he's going to do it.
But do
Let's
we
say
need
three
sword
months from
cutting?
now, we will take a look at it. 3 months from
Sam,
now, we will take a look
do you
at it
know
to see where it's sitting.
the cost of getting organized to cut that sword?
Yeah,
At
okay.
least if
Perhaps
nothing at
not.
all, look
Perhaps
at the
not.
entourage.
Okay, perhaps not. He shouldn't have done that. But at least
Come
he said
on.
he's going to build these roads. He said he's going to build
All
these roads. So
this
let's
unnecessary stuff is why we are where
and
we
the
are.
other and the other thing that I also found disturbing about his announcement,
Yeah.
right? He said that some of these roads were started like 8 years ago, and for some reason they've been stalled, and that he's going to continue. And I thought he was going to say that I'm gonna look into it why they were stalled and find people, hold people accountable. He didn't say
Well,
anything. He just said, I'm
no,
going to
no, he
continue. And
Mama
that's what I
use
find so disturbing because we don't hold people accountable.
exactly. Mama uses infrastructure to amass wealth. So now he's washing his hands with glee. Do you understand? He's washing when people call him infrastructure this if he's a money making machine for him. So he's coming to continue. We don't need accolades, big push, all those rubbish for the thing to be done. So me, I see those things as just rhetorics. But before I go into that, hey, Sam, I was,
Count there,
I was,
count
I
there,
was, I was
count
listening to
there.
Akunta say, hey, Ghanaians, we are easily pleased though. So upon all the ills that our so-called chiefs have supervised, they've just used this occasion to wipe all of them up to the extent that Owahin is so happy because of the way a funeral was organized. Hey, Owahin, my friend, we need to be serious. Oh, because of one funeral which was organized, you are so excited, you are so happy, you are singing a song. We have to contribute money and let Owain this song he was singing. We make it proper song, then be playing for him. Owain, we need to be serious more than this. Oh. Do you understand? You cannot use one. I don't even see the significance of this thing. Look, we are supposed to make merry after we've achieved some success. There's nothing successful in this. It is a usual gathering and wasting of our resources, wasting our talent and everything. Why this thing that they organize? We don't know any mishap which happened there. But if there were mishap, these guns they were shooting, these knives they were throwing about, if something happened right now, you see how stupid we are. You see, Kofi, that radio guy who was setting go ask him about his condition now. Oh, why? We have more serious things to worry about than just gathering. Oh, you understand? Look, don't let us, please. Anyway, Sam, we all have different standards for assessing these things. So sometimes, but normally it's a majority which carries the thing, and the majority is where Ghana is where it is. But to me, we must always let our so-called leaders be on their toes. Accountability is not a one-off thing. Accountability is not somebody messing up, then one day he displaced, then you are charmed. So to Owahen, up to today, everything is forgotten or should be forgotten. They just judge them by this thing they've organized. But the point is, Owahen, this thing they organize, what is in it for you? We are still in the culture mode. And the culture too is not progressive. You are praising this thing immediately after tomorrow. Today is Friday now. Galamsey is on. The forests are being spoiled and so on. That one is not important. So if after a few weeks they organize another Deba, you are happy. Hey, come on. Anyway, some of us we are very difficult to be convinced to, because we are seeing progress around us every day, and we are seeing retrogression around us every day in our part of the world. We have a whole president who should cut sword before we see what he's doing. I mean, what is the sense in it? Sam, if it costs 100,000 cedis for this sword to be cut, is it worth it? Is it worth it? 100,000. What? I mean, how many people can have help back home? Old people, this leap thing and so on. And obviously, it will cost more than 100,000. Because the entourage alone, the motorbikes, the motorcade, the petrol, the time they spend, everything will cost more than that. Just to go and cut sword, to tell people that I'm doing big push. Rubbish. And Oyibo is doing things to save money. Everything they think about cost and so on. Then when they starve themselves, save money from these rubbish, from these unnecessary things, then you people come and take loan from them. Then you expect them not to give you conditions? They sacrifice themselves and get the money, make some savings, then you people come and take it. Then you say they are giving us exorbitant terms. Of course, yes. Because they save money, they use money wisely. Why you people use your own to show off? Me, I don't care whether Mama goes to do cut any. I don't need the sword in the first place.
I mean,
Baba Smile, I'm here.
I'm sorry.
You also want to cut the sword?
I'm saying, and of course, say your challenges, your problems, then you be say utie of Abudia, and somehow suggestively, no, you could feel say of Abuedi was looking at possible ways like it may use this occasion of the funeral as a means of addressing some of our challenges. Of Abuedi, Sana, Okana Mebwa. Of Abuedi way, and baby.
He's around.
I don't want to put words into his mouth. But from where I'm sitting now, I felt say he was addressing that the issue from the perspective say, okay, we could do something about, and yes, some of our traditions are, and no problem, my revenue, bit my that publicity that we need in the international world, among other things. But oh dear, you are not telling us, say, we can use even whatever is happening as a means of addressing some of our issues. You are just condemning. Why? Why? Teaching me.
Baba Smiley, the point Mr. Bwedi was raising, we have at least two ministries in Ghana whose job, you understand, is what we are discussing now. The Ministry of Chieftaincy Affairs and the Ministry of Tourism. This thing falls squarely in their remit. But Smiley, my point is, why are we paying these people? People who are not strategic in their thinking, strategic in their behavior, but then people are just praising them because they dress nicely, because they satisfy party members and so on. It's very easy for these things, but personally, they don't even want to get anybody involved. The people are there, they cannot do the job. They even don't have a clue why they are occupying those positions. But they don't even want people to talk about that. So, personally, there are a lot of points, a lot of ideas we cannot contribute, but the point is, where does it go? In the absence of any avenue for us to contribute, we can only insult them or criticize them, period. Do you understand? So that is why any least opportunity I get, I let them know that they are so stupid, and I don't hide it. Any of them, I meet them whatever platform, I let them know they are so stupid.
Abe, you should guide them. You should be helping.
Sam, when you are made a minister, what guide again do you need?
You, Abe, don't you need
You
help?
should.
I mean,
You
don't you?
you should be
Abe,
chasing.
Abe, don't
Yeah,
you need guidance sometimes?
I need guidance. Sam, look.
You're very
Hold on.
smart. You're
Let me
very
tell you.
intelligent, but
Yeah,
don't you need
Sam. Let me
guidance?
tell you. If I'm made a minister, eh?
Mhm.
If I'm made a minister of any role, no matter how capable or competent I am, I'll make sure I'll deal with my friends that who can act as a sounding board. Do you understand? I won't behave as if I know everything, but I have friends who act like sounding board. And say, oh, Charlie, we need to do this. What do you think? What do you think are your ideas? Because I don't know everything. But we have people who you can't even talk to them. The only thing you can say, and they are followers, they are sycophantic followers, they are fanatical followers who listen to is only when you talk about them. Then they would like to fight you. That's what I relish. But as far as I know, if we don't even have money to employ consultants, you should surround yourself with people who can either even criticize your ideas. Now, no. And I've got a lot of friends who can tell me, Charlie, this idea will not work. Do it this way, do it that way. But that is what we do in our part of the world. No way. Once the person is made a minister, the person is above any advice, is above any criticism. Who are you to advise me. Like one of the guys I work earlier, Pabra will tell you, "Who nyansa nka oska." Do you understand? Today, go ask me where he is. In the 80s, this guy was commanding over 1 billion cedis. Not this new currency, not this mess up currency, the old one. Before I left Ghana, the highest currency denomination was 50 cedis at the time. And this guy's turnover, the business he was doing, was over 1 billion cedis at the time. But he doesn't take advice. He will tell you Onyansanka Oscar. Now go and see where he is. So we don't value advice, we don't value expertise, we don't value consultants. So that's why we are where we are. So those who feel they know everything, they can do everything, let them do and let's see. Sam, you are in the world. As we are, that is where people behave. That's what people do. Because the role you are occupying, there are millions and one people who can do better than you, but you say you want to do it. So do it. And if you fool, especially at UK, I'm sure in America too is the same. They will make you. You see, our US ambassador is gone. He's gone. There are replacements who can do more than he is doing or he's done. But in our part of the world, no. We are seeing that these people are underperforming. They don't know what they are doing, but still people are defending them. By the time they leave, it's gone. It's finished. So, Papa Smiley, your question is, Papa Smiley, we have people who feel that, but even in the first place, you can't advise Asante, can you? That's what some people think. But I don't think that way. I don't think that way. I expect our chiefs, whoever you are, to surround themselves with think tanks. Do you understand? To surround them. The traditional bit can be there, but they need to surround themselves with think tanks who can even take a government policy and say, look, this policy will not help us. So that if the government awards, let's say, a mining contract or drilling contract, or I've seen today Mama assigned some oil and gas deal with that Italian company, one company, Virol or Vitro or something. I said, there we go again. There we go, because they don't transact this business at arm's length on equal footing because they don't have a clue.
Abe,
yeah,
it's like, you made that comment, let them do it and let's see. And it's like, from the way you're talking, it's as if you're expecting them to fail. Now, if you come in with the mindset of expecting people or expecting someone to fail, like, how is that helping us advance?
But
we should be giving strategic criticism.
Yeah, but
now,
Sam,
you may say they don't listen, or they don't hear. To be honest, they may hear you, but again, like I told you yesterday, the way we deliver certain things, the way we channel it to somebody, I might understand you the way you're doing it now, but to Papa Smiley, the way you're doing it, he may not understand it, he may not accept it. So maybe, and you've been doing it this way for some time now, right? And still nothing is changing. So maybe we should change our approach on how we're delivering the message. And now, you see what I'm saying? Maybe the way we're delivering the message needs to be changed, and see if that will maybe have an impact. You understand what I'm saying?
Sam, do you know that to get any piece of experience or to get any piece of exposure or to get any piece of it is not a walk in the park. Do you agree? Do you agree to that?
I agree. I agree.
Yes. So for somebody to be sitting cozily somewhere, and that person even expects you to come and kowtow to him or her to discharge what you know, do you know it's even an insult?
It
Do
could
you know?
be, but if you have a goal, if you have an agenda, sometimes even though you know better or you're better, you still humble yourself just because you know the end goal that you want.
No, you humble yourself to whom?
I it, you want to get something done. Look at the
Uh-huh,
person sitting at the gate. You know
uh-huh,
very well that you know better than the person at the gate.
uh-huh,
But you look at the end goal. I need to get water to you, Abe, and
mhm,
I need to get it out of the yours to
yeah,
you in London. Knowing
mhm,
very well, Kwabena is sitting at the airport. He won't let me on the plane, but I know that I know better than Kwabena. Sometimes I just humble myself for him to let me through and get you the water because I'm not concerned about Kwabena. I'm concerned about you, the person that needs the water that I want to get it to you. So don't look at the person, think about the country that you're trying to help and maybe communicate it somehow so those in power or those sitting at the helm can hear you and perhaps listen to your ideas and maybe make a change because at the end of the day it's not about them, it's about the people, the country that you're trying to help.
yeah,
But when
the
you bash
people.
them and if they keep on doing what they're doing, now you're
Yeah,
not
but
helping the
Sam, the
people or the
people,
country you want to help.
what we Ghanaians or we Africans don't get is this: there's a difference between running your own private business. I cannot go and criticize this guy who owns multimedia. How did they call him? I
Despite
cannot go. Who?
Kwame, is it Kwame Despite?
Kwame Despite. I cannot go. Not because he's rich, but he's running his own business. I cannot go and criticize Despite or anybody running his or her own private business. I don't care. It's not my business. If it collapses, I don't lose anything. Example is that Kwabena guy I told you about. I knew him. We more or less started with him. I cannot criticize him. Whether he goes best or whatever, it's not my problem. But why should I go and kowtow to a government official, someone who we appointed, we employed to work for us? I should go and beg him.
Yeah, what they at
Begging them,
what they
if they cannot
for
do the
2 minutes
job, they should go.
for 2 minutes if it's also mine, yeah, man, for Kwabena Ambra.
You understand? I'm not going to beg those people. A typical example is what this the post chief justice is doing. As if she was born for the job, as if without her the country cannot work. Meanwhile, she was not even employed on any competitive basis. She was just appointed to the role. Do you understand? Look, the next point I expect this woman to go through is a law license to be removed, taken away from her. That is the next logical step. Because as an accountant, if I get myself involved in any fraudulent act, beside imprisoning me or whatever, they'll take my license. That is the next logical step they should do to her. So that when somebody does the same thing, that person should also go through the same process. That is what he will do. That's what they will do. So Sam, we don't owe these public servants anything. We don't owe them anything. Rather, they should be chasing us to help them do their job. But where we tend to believe that hey, we should go and beg him, he's the president. When Baumia was vying for the presidency, you know what he told them? He said he was begging us to give him the job. So when we give him the job, then we stop demanding performance. We stop demanding accountability because he is the president. Some of us, we understand the principal-agent relationship very, very well. Those of you who don't understand, but me understand it very well.
We got it.
You
They
understand?
support age and
So
relationship.
I don't need to
Everybody
beg
get it.
them.
Yeah, I bet that's it.
And because they are public figures, they take decisions which can stupidly affect us. That is why we need to talk. If you
That's it.
can't do
I
the
bet
job, go away.
that's it. Mess about so I bet. Mess about so and I'm not saying see Uncle Paul Mitchell by sometimes the way we talk to them, you know.
No,
But
no, no,
mess
no.
about so mess
I
about
don't.
so I'm not saying go bag,
Chief,
but the way we
crowd, chief, me,
channel
chief. Who is chief?
oh there
Chief.
about it. You best about so for cover but maybe I'll for cover.
Sam.
You best about so
Okay,
for
okay.
cover.
Yo, Sammy, na bibi aboko there.
Yes, I don't know if I also I told can't check a cry.
Oh, yeah, na bi ma you better be back cassette distribute we as a cra. And as a ultimate so distribute we as a keke with noise. Did keke, did the obey, did kwa. And I'm just waiting to baby. Look at this. Sam, if you see what that out of fool, and you offer way thinking for. I'll be by say enlightenment. So we enlighten. Now will be at the end of say I will insult you. Now go insult you no be about because now what is the difference between this enlightenment person we anyway? I know na enlighten now why anything to instruct somebody because they be an now why they be when in your one. Can enlighten be in Abi? Huh? Mode be amaka say after totoro nko a o obi nye bibi ne emeka ho asem ba yemfa ya adwen kan ne yemfa nya de no eno ntimi nye ti obi oyibo eye na akohu se waye a enye se bia oye ne sai se de wo kromfo ne person mo ye a o criticize no o ka se mbi se Ghana fo be hia think tank fo no me hwan Franklin Kujo no na eno wan o mo ne think tank na ye go ti o mo no o mo te se wa sa government ka se bi obe rude a no wa criticize just no man na think tank ye ka think tank papa nye bi ne rubbish one na wa mudi ade bia mudi sebu wi ase no enye bia eno amete se mo bobo so wechi ona mo ye mesre se mi ko tie playback no mesre se adam say look at these people look at them look at this say abisi wa kokun bra for me the bra for back na ga say abia mi bie mani na mi hwe nanim na so enye ono na one ne se abra for afa ade akogina ba bi ntino yen ko ti museum Miti that look at Abi no look at what is you go see museum ma abrafo no ne emfo mu nko gina baabi ne make money and I'm to look at these people look at them cause you hu brafo ba akunti no ye nko see museum and so Abi we ya no ka che so bi twam mahama twam wo wie ma no ze so ye bie port no na port no e me kese na wo twam keke wo de wo twam ahu se brafo gina nkwan chen keke no omani otumfo nkoka ne yensi museum na yemfa abrafo ni nkotio enkogina no mu nkotue sika na omu nkonkohwe ona musa na ekosi sa museum na Ghana fo anya aduane adi Ghana fo ho ato na yekwa kosi museum de brand ya kosi wa na na mu say after thought for no that's why they talk they think and talk omu wo ayi cathedral bisi ayi Barcelona as a Spain ho baby omu start enya no ayi Sam ombe wie next year omu start ni nyina de dada no omu de omu yi se ombe wie 2026 and omu ti sa omu cathedral na wie enti no amete se omu se yenkosi museum ma abrafo ni yenkotu esika hwe na mse why mo bo obi se okoti cathedral aye Bible museum Ghana fo nya aduane ni Ghana fo nya sei Ghana kwa emfiche ba bia abrafo no yi asore no ebisi kwa na ba bia na obi se de ade we si ba bia mo si mo pe museum wo abrafo mu no si museum ye si bi na enya de info make it card how si de bi wo de nya adwe na de ukohu brafo awa peti de tum de a wo si enkosi kai museum when I'm say look at the afterthought people just assembly see ye no hu say ba say ka de dada de na adwe ni wo sa wo adwe ne mada ti se bibi esi ansa and then no muti ha dan me say me catch me say me de me Ghana card kra koto car na de ko fa na questions akese And offer platform be NDC for no maka. Oh, yeah, we use Ghana card to do money why we using Ghana card to do this. Not a bank of interchange in Bianco, yes, I don't know. And then Aquabia and Kaniga, yeah, when you scale, yeah, or they also feeding Crawford. One can say, Monfa interchange in Simbutum Nana Monfamedi and you, also about for Ghana card in Shubutum, the Pabedi Adrianity. Toma no Mubusa say. Ghana card no kita mo aduane ana de kwaye aduane ana asade no na ye forward thinking enye afterthought tisa sadwe no ni bia wo hia think tank bia o wo hia obi o forward thinking enye afterthought fo tenye dedi ye kete wese nye dudu owura tame tia ma omo ntia se so obi edun ahwe kan a mo yo minister bi na se otwa mu no ka so Ghana the way I did ifuna na ye culture ni ade no yenye se funeral tourism as a bibisa hey after Akwantufuo hey and then oka say where is the minister for tourism nedwuma no wo be ka kire forward thinker bi kan no e dey be na kan what did you say we here think tank bia o we here omo madwen ye adwuma whether or NDC man or NPP and your mom with what are we criticizing today for? We don't need them. O mining ko baby ya. Na say di omo wo idi homo wo yanka ho asem. Obi akra mo ho wa. Eye kitu eyi Akwantufuo so omu ye. Kasa baby ya. Otumfuo eyi kakra wo ye ni abayi. Dede o baby ya. Adetia. Meti say okay, your friend is Abidi or not Tranka, Unimobia. Near multimedia and the friend was chum, and yet despite Ntibia or no senior man or Becca said, oh, there's who's saying in Adia there. Ibia now Chinebo I'm scribbling busao. Say when I'm multimedia and the upper casa be already sweet. No what to me in the casa you could chum. And yet despite why?
You think I should worry myself?
What are we criticizing? You know, what that's for a pen as a no one say, hey, and I make Akwantufuo. What am I going to criticize?
I know what I'm doing.
That's it. I'm say about one, and about one who was what the Biani ye can about one once and say, Obit me out to Aba. Let the walk with him, and I bet me out to Aba, the walk with you. Anna the Bianasiana, Sakwa with it. I mean, said that me any person may say be as Akwa when your papa any idea. We are there on your papa. From Kutimika, now could the two black what the Ghana say, and a grandma, you face them. You go to Facebook. Who go face one? Nancy yet you friends and you could for them reso. Now ambassador wa hakwa mkoro port no ma Akwantufuo say why ni me bi kranki yin na dini ade was so MPs the ministers of America for so America o magana be ya pis ni ade komo mom ni o mabusuan for bisa adentia na ambassador no wa ha no ye di Porto Ghana for mpu no o say che say oba jail house ho asa no beti ase say ese di Ghana ni ana asa bafi no ese obafi oba jail ho e interview ni pani wo ampa abi na ti hey e bi aka na kasa ben no timika nkran ebusa no timika kakra anasa ade ansa na wate ase ade ti say adwuma na mo so onye ne kyenkyen ye de obi aba na on sign ne fa ne nko Ghana no say adwuma no timi nyeda enye adwuma keto asa moti wana mo rane mo maf manu dede na yemode wote Ghana ho na wura no maf kire ayi abinum siko Akwantufuo no insulters no na wura no maf when it comes to doing the job kwasia a decision kwa na mo make ene wakodia the Ghana for no kura die twam so ushia Afghanistan ni kura na so dio oso o ma fa ne bra Ghana ye ho atoyen ye beji hotel ni ade na di o magum ni ato aduane amomadi amom ho ato tiene se bia unam America krum ha nenye Akwantufuo the time I see you the America di no ni choice bia say di obeja say bia parafo ko wa ono na hono onye adwuma nya ono abe kodi krum kind of situation ni bi no benedie you hand any Akwantufuo a think tanks aye mu ma for baby a think tanks en ko ani gum no ni ba beje paper say West Africa food gina aka so mo nko afo mo bra What kind of bullshit decision is that? Now you in America for Kasa. Now what? Farm. Tell you going to face Trump. Who near my team? Who you go face here? The America for that say deport 2 more. America for the Ghana for move deport 2 more. You bet you Nigeria for Nigeria must go for you. Near comes one form of America. What they bet you money after the actually be a doing because we baby and Banam Casa buying for on Tiasia. I never understand. False me and Nigina Abruche. Now paper tia. Now better say John Mahama. Say what baby and family. Rebel, I am best show. Tia can't buy for ya huni dada. Ya dream second which I buy when you buy papa bia. I buy it as I be no.
So what if they filed
a
a lawsuit?
Yankwe the din country Ghana for say near there. 24-hour economy no. I started. And near more catch us on bay and then
That's tricky.
Minister Timiko did DSTV.
They can get all that information.
Emma, I do a cotton a home ball home pie man or Yasi for you. I said, Gay Samu and Akufo San Bailey, no Akufo San Bailey. And a pair of gun in Yasa, Inky Umasa. Timu and I was on San Bailey, and nobody what we such a bit. I could be a question. Yes, mistakes no more. Yet the Akosi and checking mistakes in the Yanko. What was it?
No, tell me.
State of emergency. Galam say you declare the neck. We could get to a black one where the three who said what? Where that ball are so. Distribuni packet. State of emergency no declare you. They say so any at. Yes, the first name soon and soon and near you. They say the bar. I say a old try I can so no bar. When you did be a name with giant in Yaka. As 7 year giant said Galam said. So Akwantufuo se kromwa ye nyina timbi some akuja to black watch there die best at import nsu e dey akọ Ghana no problem edu wana se time no so ne bia minya container 40 feet bia some ashe nsu ne bi dey egum am dey akọ akọji wom am bepem ba bia tena Ghana fo mpe no kre utia bi ni mo abeda mo man na kọ nanim o man ne beda akọ nanim o ka asem na ye bedi watemwa ochina 30 years time na de na feda ke ko ye nima tank ko dada think tank ben
He's still there.
think tank ben ya wo hemfa na be tena Joy FM ne other places na Professor Jampunum wo ne think tank for no declare state of emergency now no mo
I was gonna try to come.
na say you na assembly call the ani akaka tell that you should go and absorb all the avenues and whatever but the month na mama nya atwom abi no nya atwom enya mode na mama nya atwom no ye moda mo angaza mbu se oman na mo se no so hu ubi chechire ne culture e de aye niema asante hini ni nyansan mu no ne ma ami wuye no na ko betimi de young girl credit etesi ade o otimi se no se me ma culture no san ya ade nti ma me fabri we nsi ho ibi aso kwa masan ahyimu kena asante ko mu ni ho bo wo omu ni hwan ni ade omho mo wo no omo ye no so hu ombe ye no ma ye ni yi nso ama na wo a wa fili.
Why are you here?
So that's it. And now we know Kumasi. We far we koda hotel how we go say ni ade. Festival no mudino.
Talk to you about us. We can.
This how the other one say
Talk to me about
na de bi ada pa twa ne niema ni ade a. O how the say. Obi afa we yi na say.
stupid.
How the fuck do I
Say
sound
coach
stupid?
na yi omusi museum no na say abrafo no abi ene be na senior abrafo yi. So we ba na painti wanim black pa de coat and kaza na be.
You're insane.
Call Juma e coat and kaza. De ba kwesi menchia.
Me,
Ho na
you,
museum
my
na
girl.
be no.
We can do this.
Yenkusi museum ni emfa abrafo nkojina ho nkojisika.
I looked that watch up.
Na kum chacha no ma tu atese ma ni ma de bia odukuma ni mu aye ma una no. Bible museum ni de hu hia. Because na the politician na eka. Dey yakwa bia ye mpedasem e na akokenti.
Fucking life.
Monkwe, something some ni otumfo ba ka koka. Na wa je mo madwen no atu.
You know how many
Ni a
bodies?
printing growth anim tum. Na ya de. Abi na abi busa asem
Come
bi.
on, Kimmy. The fuck
And
you
I
looking
nyambetre,
at us
na me
like
nkeka mi
we're
nkyira.
hoarding money,
Nyambetre.
threatening us with jail time for some shit we did.
Enu abi ka asem say nipa na mo ho na brafo no.
It ain't jail
After a
time.
year no dey no be. Abi. Sa brafo na bi a be hu am so mo ho no mo ya de no. O mo ordinary people za o. ogu ogre education no guy get Otumfuo ba Accra no obechia Obake no obechia ni takwitu o Kumase no wa hu say despite ni matutu ntuma na omdi gina lore kwa ho na omo twen no wa hu so hu man ka baka ndi omo so refi lore kwa ho no nko mbeko e de ba adwuma na nka omo kwa akoye abrafo no bi wa beko no wa na adwuma wo na adwuma wo ye na isan say wo som de man ne culture ntino wa painting ho abegina wa hu ne za wo hwe ombo omo abo omo gina ho ha okwa nipa omo twa asante hine omo twa omo yi ntuma ne ade omo tisi fo na hu na ministers bi gira Otumfuo achi na ebinom so gina ha no omo so omo som yewura omo som yewura o they don't respect anybody ni we share a gaman chekura o street of London kra na why you be did na tam then you say I know you're the symbol of the Gan people no a symbol yes here and they need takichu it's all respected now people respect you could it not tell me could it not tell me we did not tell me we are inserting yourself and I want him cause on for value to or no so say value bo no so a obi hu a na nkan kasa de kasa e wo wiase nkan kasa na e me de pa kasa e de pa ye nkan kasa ade ba kwa o say usua de bi abekon tokwa so hu eti for value to where you say ja tim die no no obi o won chen no ono so mu respect o ade mu say ba you be kasa na say mo okay nyina na say no support Obake no ni ade no support Obake no no na kasa o Musa say nyina moto ama asante na de bi ente sa owura men kan sa ni omomuni ma ne asante o enti kwafuo kura to asase cross asante ni na ato enfantini kura to asase o se asante ni na ato te triponi kura be to asase o se asante ni na ato enti omotan ni nyina direct to asantefo asantefo hu na mane ayi ketu ayi omu yi kura omonya hu problem adentia se ni omo ye na ye ofa unya akwanya yibi eye omu wi a wonti se we bo we aba wonti se teshini nunguafo okun ayi friends bantama na ayi fo okun ma bia atata se ndiabi monhwe bible na ka so monhwe we na monfa nsua me se wuni mu a hwe we na fasua na fanka bom Otumfuo powers nyina a woni nyina ne se nipa bi ku bi aka bom na omuta na chi owo mu enkwamu na amana se na obi twamu fi Spain Queen twamu fi mo nchen ho a Buckingham Palace a onim se nkan gama che ho we twamu sa dese no dia ko pie menhia adentia coach ayi o munya ayi we o ho Buckingham Palace for hwe ni nyina life o mo hwe bibia esue bi atu what I say enti onka wie homo we na nkan tokwanim enuani ya na omotutu gufo mu wa meka ho asem o senti nipa nya aduani ni ye tu gufo mu aye de wanka na so bia beka ho asem ba brani ono no ya o twetwe ne sekan wo mu kete kocho no na wonya ho problem abi any problem there ubenya we nya aye ne na nkasa wo aye na nkasa san wo kwat we di ekosie no keke ekosie o aye venesa atante ma no o mu wi a na abrafo no kwa besa be ye adwuma no mo ti museum no mo amuko hu Otumfuo ne delegation for museum no why monye na yemfa nko three bit employ abi or retirement ya
so Kwabra, why are you refusing to mention Mr. Tum's name? He suggested this.
I don't know me refuse to say me say
I didn't talk about anything.
Say
Because the whole thing you people are doing is rubbish to me. So talk to me.
That's how you think. Nipa ehia wa kukudam na ehia ho ne unu kukudam. Ya kase kukudam, unu kukudam.
It's not your mouth. It's not the way you dress.
Okay.
Ajadam. I mean permanency na
the way you dress, the way you paint your face, or the way
Nina they say how your swag, how you carry yourself. Nina play part. Yeah, obetimi a ona only once the crowd but the way I carry yourself no. The way I carry yourself no, people respect you. Gabi. Obake. Obake.
That's for Kwabena. At the end of the day, no. Ghana na penny year.
So,
So
sir, why didn't you correct him that
yeah,
the museum idea was suggested by Mr. Chum? So he should leave me out of this.
oh, okay, that's right. I'll be out of the museum
Yeah,
idea
he should
no
leave me
of
out of
Chum
this.
the buy. Of Chum the
This so
buy,
part
right?
ma catching Nyankopon a. O part ma catching Nyankopon a. Wotumi catch them frama. O support.
No.
Onyina o kan ti omu nyina omu mfanko.
You see, he's afraid of Mr. Chum. He's afraid of him.
He's not afraid of anybody. Uncle, you didn't want me to leave him alone. Yeah, yeah, like I was saying, at the end of the day, no Ghana, criticize it, whatever the case may be. Now, we want it to be strategic criticism. We want to criticize them at the end of the day, But back one as me to be a frame, and I say for the to be a frame. So we should always keep that in the background. Criticize the IM into it as the foundation of criticism. Because you're back every idea every year. Adam. Adam Moha.
Misha Hapa,
Adam Bogyae, and Bogyae, so we have a there.
Nyamia Bibia Boko, Bibia Boko.
Yeah. And then Bogyae, we are Santi, Hima, a year and a need. Yeah, besides this, so it's then I'll hear. But any Friday, and I Bogyae, the shop would be an answer news to be what's be up at say. Fun to draw and as education be out of the office and fun to draw my tea for me. And I'm using I swing a bit.
What I should do about what? You know what I'm talking about. You've advised my father-in-law for years.
Me bonito for me nkasa bebre. And then me akobna. Me na ya adwene 90% of most of the things I work on. Nti ne work on wa boso ama me pa, nya bibia na me kan but work on. Na wonim ye wo kasa bia ye ka se akukọ ọsachira ko makra na enye nife ena enkranfo nso sa wo kasa bi se ke obi enya bi ye fo jemo simple ni say when you realize your rival's child is handsome or beautiful, you have to praise. It is not every time that you come and sit down. He says na kopna kan say afterthought. Now, hypocritical analysis. We do not have any concrete alternative idea to prove. Then we only come and then insult people when it does not insult. Nancy, I'm a free Ghana buyer. Everybody knows me. I engage in a constructive argument. Now my baby or say me criticize, now my criticizing. Me free Ghana buyer and say, I praise Nanado a lot because of Rose Bia. Even when I was saying it, people was on the platform now. Almost rubbish. He say, Ebini say because of your friend is sa Akwana dear near Omaye ako nkran baby a sports complex ni wono any sa nyama no any motorway kwan na almost shase say omo ye no. They were just rubbishing he say and in fact you have to. That is something that we must give a credit to Nanado. Say those things has been done. In fact, concrete, asphaltic road, a light walk when you drive here. You can drive at any speed. You have to engage in or say can say where the but not always. When there is a clear evidence say this person has done the right thing in this way, but yes, because of your parochial or selfish interest, and I say and I take advice that your mind that we have, then we intend to criticize things which we do not have any clue to. That is what I think say we should engage. We shouldn't be hypocritical about our analysis and be fair to situation. When there is criticism, you go ahead and criticize. In fact,
what if you don't?
Nana Hima, this is the second time I'm witnessing Nana Hima. The first one a car baby and this one. One thing about it, I am a Denny say, who call Asanti Memo and answer who call Mema. ɔhene bi anwu na sɛ wobɛte sɛ yɛsi wei na ɛyɛ ɔhene ɛna wei na ɛyɛ ɔhene ɔhu sɛ baako ne wuiɛ no the rightful person ɔsɛ ɔnyɛ ɔhemaa no Otumfoɔ de ne siiɛ ɛyɛ me kuromfoɔ nkranfoɔ anka by this time ɛno na ɛbaayɛ a that is why this useless anago man is carrying himself because Professor Nabila ɔnyɛ nkrani because the clans were fighting over chieftaincy. Professor Nabila became the National House of Chief President in Greater Accra and gazetted this man as because he gazetted because the guns were fighting. When you are to do the right thing, you were fighting, and so when you see the rightful people exhibiting the rightful culture of Ghana, instead of us to praise it, we then intend to criticize. In fact, Asante, even though they have again shown the gateway to Ghana, they have again shown the gateway to Africa because they have exhibited the right thing, which everybody thinks that is the right thing to be done. And to the extent, and in fact, Asantini, then people were criticizing the government, say the government has done what? The government did not put anything inside. Are you telling us, say, we sit in these countries and praise the British for doing the same thing when the Queen died? We praise them for doing the same thing when the Queen died, and yet we criticize our own. Say because say and yet that is the hypocritical attitude I've been saying. Say it is a hypocrite when you see the rightful culture was exhibited and they did it very well, and that is a good thing for us to do. And I praise the Asante mindset, and that is a good thing they have done. And that and nona we Kobna Akasa people and see me and secondly now you can't about shortcutting. People who are criticizing the shortcutting, if you listen to the president well, or can say projects that are ongoing, contractors are on road working, and a project that they are supposed to. He mentioned project and I'll see Ghanaian contractors and or the contracting they are doing they are executing the contract. Into the president Akose or Kati sword for big push now. I don't think, and he stated categorically, says, "Oh, Kobe baby, there are some fanfare now. Everybody wants to follow the president. He does not want it. It will share on any small and any regional executives, but they all come a whole microphone and so I don't see, and there is nothing. Make us say, "Oh my exhibit is they are engaging in expenditure, profligate expenditure." In any case, the opposition is there. So president has engaged in any profligate expenditure here, which is not good now. We are very sure say very soon after you marking and his people will bring it out for us to see, and we are going to deal with that. So let us wait. If these people have seen, say, one of the major problems we have in Ghana, it's road sector, road problem. In fact, adjoining district, Yevan is a district over to Mianfa from one district to the other within 5 minutes. It takes you about 2-3 hours before over to that district. Meanwhile, there are roads that over to Mianfa within 5 minutes now with that district. Now, the president said every district in Ghana, every region in Ghana is going to experience, and they have earmarked all specified places they are going to do these things. And then the ongoing project that Nanado, His Excellency Nanado starting here, they are still continuing them. And we don't see any visionary thing about it. And yet we sit on radio and criticize that thing. Then I think, say, we are bereft of ideas. And it is an afterthought because we criticize and yet we do not give an alternative. So this is what I think, say, when the president or these people do, it will help us. But we come and criticize. That has been my problem. And so let us engage in a constructive criticism. Now, an alternative. Then you criticize. Not when the person say we are starting. He said, "Send all the time. Say, let us wait for 6 months to come." The 6 months come or 3 months come, he has not started and nothing has been done. Then you can go ahead and criticize and insult, but not when the person say we are doing and we are going on site to do it, and then you come and say it is rubbish, it is nonsense, it is this. I think it is something that when you engage into that kind of argument now, I see it's a argument that so when the praise is due, we should praise what the praise is due. He says, Miami by and I can say, I have seen some of the things Nanado did, and we have to praise him for that. When it comes to road infrastructure, some places now, Mafano, people first Santo, Ashaman, Santo, Ehonomo, Nina, Ebasadmo, all those places has been tarred, they are dual lanes, they are everything. It is the work of the previous government, and we need to praise them for doing that. Maybe why do or baby, Niami Mehuno and America, Niami Fee say, on ye Kapano, a do Honso Anamaka. That is what we say we are criticizing. It is not about everything, every little thing that everybody say. We say it is rubbish, yet we do not have any clue about it. This is a simple comment. The idea about maybe opportunity. Thank you.
It has to be very Yanko name. It just over. Get chow. You can't buy another mounted toy, Boko also.
See your friend yesterday.
I dance, right? That's how this works.
Let's move forward. Calling him.
Yeah, na mini student, I'm meeting with different age, I'm always station. So I've been aiding in some way. Men Kaiser for individual building what affiliation.
That's where you are.
One more beheading. So may address it at the movie in trouble. That's what I'm saying. Otherwise, I don't quite remember myself about beheading a personalized the opinion in any shape or form. So it's also becoming down in a yard. Oh, me know a yard. But a certain ways, it's in a area because we are not done a person.
What you talking about?
Not done a person. You could be NDC or MPP person.
I saw the pictures at your house.
But Mahama is for every Ghanaian.
And I told you about that, right?
We can decide to criticize the whole for 4 years.
It's Kimmy.
See, certain way choice of words you see I believe so with my playback.
Okay, fine. So
Well, playback in it here. Say a word. I said, we use Suma, Unia on the Tebamaswa. Eventually, into say, Yam Korean, not quite personally attended any other.
I don't know.
Does he know I'm here?
The president, no idea, the engine won't criticize him. That is his business. You don't attack him personally. So I refer what I find. There are somewhere how can him an engine woman just say, weird. Then harmoniously, we judge or then we are the buffet Tuesday never be shown. All that. I'm not the Amity prepared. Now, there must be a Kosovo Ghana, the traditional Kosovo Ghana say, very good, at least the young Kwarani in Anna. In course so before in terms of couldn't be and now he may be was anti-memoir. But only be the first time. Unfortunately, this time was history in Ano. Yet, think I know Kayakoro. I make a because I the Ashanti Kings, the Andrew. Oh, my, I had the date I would pass in I and John, say. We shall be of final exams. We just recite it, then you know who follows who. treatment government feel popular say to say yeah the end one kasa well we learned it me fantini na me ko kuma brother but I knew the first king up to say to the first now who here say so yeah good I said papa smile the bill can there more room for improvement that's the biggest room can ever envision omo entertain kakanga me no ka say Zendra ni edi home combo Ashanti Kingdom in the website at this day and age and I say who Ashanti Kingdom in the website it's a senator kesiye pa because many people in a bit me to point about sentiment but the Papua New Guinea but that's so social media you know if you see any part of the world within the next moment not a cover here so they are Kingdom who pictures say okay let me go and learn much let me go deeper into who is an Asante and how did they get even the name Ashanti no they own nip people also kuku dam ebi mu wo AI no ni media say kwa me despite no mi na di mu akutine bi so coming up with a website shouldn't be a big deal. It should not. And I'm wondering why they've not been able to have it even up to this day. And also, how drink kaka. Na minimum be a casino so. And I anymore be a bit more suggest to say on one try. This is Akwantufuo be a mutie me or Baba. So okay, be a woman. Just draw their attention. Say I know they're very vital in our way forward in our development. And the Kwaba manager with income and the GDP or Ashanti region making a control. Abrea and Nipa be showing a great deal cost. Those who are selling, those who are buying, it's going on. GDP no one reaching on. So Nipa ni baby akobwa there, we crime. So yeah, shemuking at a bay. And there may be a eye short. Say, why I ran a mono near there. Interested be a bit to me. I won't be there. And you know, I made the no basic. And I look for no more. I have it is I know Mampani, His Excellency, Sana and this for the friend. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Or what people did now, my friend Nanado. People Christians that were in a human. The best way for His Excellency Honorable John Dramani Mahama.
My friend, he said,
oh, Chaka. Jaja, okay, over there. I've grown a crowd idea. One friend and another so many times. When you buy a house now, they back up so there. They have very come. Let them young who's in this city. His Highness none. His Highness John Dramani Mahama. Okuja humam. I see they did the big push. The push our boy in Kutuano Mantem ne mensini akwanya obeye saka odi say yo ya kebebo mind because nyama bubo so ina here we need all those linking roads. That's one thing America I did back America ejina ho brand pa asasi yantam America a whole continent na kabu na country but it media hudwa ekoba access roads, access good roads. But no can say if one state I'm driving over 4 states, Connecticut, New York, New Jersey, the train become a Delaware, and Santa Monica, Pennsylvania. A journey of almost 400 miles. It meets up within a short time. So and then the money bus access roads. So over here, the better nasipa. One could say, and then Mama said, you could try whomever a yard doors. You could try whomever a yard doors. She's open what they are much a tree with them. And we hear we name because you could be annual. He anybody was Where what you have me fan fay, none of my who may be a funding, no funding is so scattered. It be a GOG, it be international funding, it be a it's I did what Sikabia was put this any day by funding. To anybody also know, he also saw a human meaning a crack, I saw the Ashanti region, I saw the central, I saw the eastern. But Mexican engineer and Jimmy. Abanko for us also by energy. No, we jam an account if they be a Sika Shia and issue. It's a war, a tramman, always Sikano Hodia. On Shasiana, see a fear. Fear how can I honor make Grammy feel? It's over here. The free Ashama Johnson. I call after say Michelle Camp, welcome. Here's a many bedroom. If you now do CDM7 1 day, a dra at the force in the soul, no. A year Mukuntai, ever can with you to say, but a period of time, the way I see the young one day, change no, the VT Jim, a near my minister. I said, see the no at $1 at chapter from America, so you know, at chapter from. Oh. By a finny, $1 and more in America for say a Wapayo, say apart from Kakra.
Sure it's not contagious?
And then if you also, I did my city cost road, say they are more export. And so export in the Kakra there. And I say, who was Sikabi at the Bono, Keshre. And also, there will. And the every one of our say Sikabi at the Bono Keshre. Now, couldn't be after my statistics be. So, what NDC for, and now a pampering for finance minister, and I Pacho Puso, Pacho, Umbeano, Papedi, a semi-abetriga, a Cobena, or Trini and Terry. As I for any phobia human was there. Free January, could see February, between January and February. Ghana City, a follow about 1.5%.
I'm going to bed, I'm exhausted.
I follow you between January and February, 1.5.
Maybe you would know how that is if you work hard.
Between February and March, a year flat,
Why the fuck are you
and follow and depreciate.
Take your ass upstairs.
And one between March and April, no, a cost 8.9. People be saying that na then I'm motoring what to say Ghana for kidney cotton and I said then one motoring. Then from April to May, a jump away from 8.9 to 27.3. It's all I need is physically compare. You can't what you do so. Say you will see canoa. This is the rainy day. Let's save it. Or this is a summer day. Let's save it for rainy day. Because that artificial cushion, no, it's sustainable. The guy up the bar and the poor use it because I said this is not sustainable. And you and son and I am a say away. Monsano Modia so seed in a minute, Munjaman one woman. Omuja Muka cranny for the seed in the woman normal. You. And if the first just that within this time from January to May up to June, no, they have foreign exchange 9.5 billion. The near my cotton, you know, the man many idea gold, you know, and then $9.5 billion. After this 9.5, 4 billion is not being accounted for. It's the suspicion or assumption they say $4 billion was used to push in the city. So data we about contain almost 1 week in it. And FISEC will be free. NDC for Akache. Usua bank same and after first half as a bank same Baba Yano. Say $4 billion in our head. Obe Kabashibi and Obi American. Ugu man sa o manu nye wodia Your sweat, your kuma, your fifre, your mojani, a dear yourself, so the bear, a benya, can afford to wood, ya shano, Tiano, Yanimu, Nafayo. He says, Say be about at least, saying not going to be China, we are so crack. One man in the front door, so will say, I'm why you to a papa, but why in the long run. But for political expediency, they say for the past 8 months, you know, I see the list a stable. They say, Omo real honor, Omo Diano by I call history. Oh, we buy for the first 6 months, and see the near stable. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, TB at the most time. At the most very heritage or your revenue, no. Almost at the most, yeah. Almost come month to be say 0 single digit inflation, and also by a mantra na a war. NDC for history book. Why do you do this? Oh, this is life. Where you nipa brabo. So say assume say no purpose where you use $4 billion to push in the city. They are quite say about it. Oh, they are say about it. Yeah, woman and share them anymore. One more kind of thing. See, I show money. So when me address my office say Adam. So when mobile or what's ang sema make in a new year on for the counter emra. Now the data is out there and people are arguing about it. Of South America.
Yo, Petron, thank you very much for also the Abraye.
Hello.
Yeah, Petron.
Yeah, mo.
Now me say thank you for also the Abraye. Why? Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, ma ofa Kofi Chumberma and so Aba. Na ono so ne fia dai. Oyi de hye no. Nti ofa say oti enka ene yem akwabo.
Yo, P, me you so bro. Now, ebusanfo enyina wo fie na yeduano. Jesu obi awe.
Oh, ofa ye ho ye.
Thank you. Now, asomon mo kan kakra beti ya ne the minua just say what I don't see me take kakra say no be na me kana be me amen ka de
seja na na hima ayi no se na the penultimate nyasa.
That's right. Yeah.
Ochina na kese pa na be koso nyasa. Ntine se Sunday so me bibi.
Me can was this.
Okay. All right. So we can say and the penultimate, no.
And yes. Yeah, it was.
All right.
Sunday the end of the just a few months
and we're just looking at how glamorous the whole event has been. Although there are several things that leave so much to be desired. It doesn't take away how glamorous the whole event is. And I'm much imagine how we can, better some of the things that have been done, and the very ones that are not in its rightful place, and how we will be able to, do away with those ones as well. But them say we were say akoko search the akroma said the ekrana faso akoko search the akroma said the ekrana. That's right. Enti nkrofo bi wo hono mo ade tie bia no nothing will just excite them, especially when it comes to certain parts of our country. They may not see anything beautiful with whatever is going on. But if we want to build our dear nation, Ghana, we have to come to terms with the fact that whatever happens within our dear nation, Ghana, can be used as a channel of developing our dear nation. If we run with a solution mindset, we will take every opening and then grab it with our both hands and then work how we'll be able to use it as a means of getting us to wherever that we want to go as a nation. In as much as possible, say we have a lot of challenges, a lot of problems we need to deal with. But when we work with just the logical mind in some of these instances, we may miss a lot. If, for instance, if this event, among some of the other events that we hold in our country, were to be organized very well, where we should channel our energies to say, okay, how do we do some of these things to the professional standard? How do we do it to the highest of all standards I bet you sika ebeba was anima we say enye sika ketwa even within our local settings, the kind of businesses that many people have made out of idea course, I bet you oton sa enzuna yemiane se no for your friend is
pure water crown one. They made some
the yemiane se no for your friend is pure water no
pure water
unigela umiana cha ode ato hot so se sansu ni bi na obi ton kra na they've made something, right? We should be looking at how possible we'll be able to enhance, expand, improve some of these things that can also be used as a way of solving some of our problems. Our problems will never be solved from just one avenue. It will be solved from all avenues that we have in our country. Eduofa, you can say something to that effect.
Me start free, baby. Okay, bro. For me now, okay. One, solution problems. Share Nana Hima call the Kura and our damn big Kumsi. Sequentially, and especially yesterday being the climax. Yesterday, you don't know you could see look how powerful any a dom a nipa any gia ye di actually boshi a call benchia and claim home. Now, mention me about Metaka say organization decides everything. If seriously you're penning for me, can't you penning for an American Yenan war benchia? If you're home, one more organizing here, we can turn this your cultural setting. You didn't come the last few days. If I brought for and branching on my pity and to that is an investment. You can turn it into a money making machine rather than say a train or here and now he may be where near display woman. Say, we don't see them again. So, a da or he can see an hour, he might see me better. And you say, no. I think, the quality of our thinking, reasoning behind it, I see it on two levels. One, Asante, you will be betrayed among the whole world. Given the numbers, YouTube and other media sources, and yet you 2-3 pay, and yet ordinary a year. I mean, the numbers run into several thousands. I brought from on YouTube. It's all about the I brought training. And Nunti Adena, such a rich cultural arrangement. Yentimin tenant on that money making machine. Why? Now, near the Wakase, comfort, Pelifono, a buffet, and meaning why pass it. Ya display Abrafoya several times. The last time Opokuari and I Santi Hima, you do we see ye the same thing. Kumasi Mai, Yama almost die by force. And Pa or Hima or Hine Kasa will be a tea. You die, you saw the Abrafo and right, you say who will be. say ye who more to this said that was him and our hinful for every woo. Now, in a day, given the numbers are, yeah, a TA, a shares are a bacosemu, a man near near memory. A day, I'm penny for transit near she, and Nura and Sunday, maybe the car will feel she say, oh, Yenya Museum B. You see what Ashanti Cultural Center. Yes, also a museum kit to be no display only gold trinkets. There and sell two for about for the quabusi or what did buy. Nanka Yenya na a brave way. Na Yafa Ubia Sabi Ocean woman a history and the cultural history kakra. Na o church remove what say Yemia Mikwa Mia Santini Yenya and Yaman Piomi and Yadia Yatiasio. So if it is well organized, no one a bit decide. You bet you bet see why a brave one. Why do they put that black charcoal on their face? No man Nikosian call to say Moja, Nabakokra, Namiru, Yanuachi, Akoko, not what they are sharing, no activity. Ninano, I think I want to remove your name. Me say, Mimilim would be minister, would be ending. Overhead will be a because she say, yes, it is some. Yeah, something it may not be the truth. Truth to say, yeah, organization decides everything. It's me organizer. You be a museum, no more, no be trim. They are tears ye. Names you pass on to the next generation. If you say, and unka a beboa, TS3. So be TA. Say, Abuchiro, Sagana Memo, be a piano betray, and then Penifone be woman, shall be TA. Mr. Woman. Woman in penny for, my bay or 2 for any uncle way. Not yet church remove. Me and fat about custom 8 year. Cabrafoot, dear, almost throw into their books. Oko even 1066 crown friend English history friend Magna Carta. Ya throw. Ya me back in Kai. Yeah, try, I see, and I yas and Tua. And say no, cannot retrieve some and Tibisre. Yes, no, a dorsal. Yen museum. Now, yen cannot credit, so we can pass it on to the next generation. Sorry, it could be now. Mr. O. I know who the American acquisition. Me piracy be an penny woman, she are almost here. Ebe boy ye yinara any generations unborn say it to me a museum now will be betrayed the history of the Ashanti culture because a dom runs several hundreds of thousands of people a bushia ye Ashanti hime it's a serious thing says ye church remove ye now you reduce you see say I teach you a brave for the I think it was quite intriguing a ye nipa pi one nipa pi di a was quite significant. Will be babo more be why they are bravo, they are no more yellow, one display the idea and who ye, a penty and into 2 9 caches, the old cocoa, and woman, as a sort of nim, and whatever education, and education has no end. Timisre, penny for more, I am shia, to be Tiania, Moyasa, a bebois, the generation unborn. Midamasi, c'est penny will be a chia. Now, the account will be a person make can't one some name. Minian and I say, I can't see be a whole many J. Pa. I dear Hagan and Mice say, and the galaxy. You to gold, yes, say you. Gold, yes, started 2 agenda every 100 years. Now, you say is you. Say, yes, say you a cum nipa. Ya dear who do kidney. And we say media news. Join news, almost can say. Dr. Bikran Bekasai, was he said there about over 500 children are suffer with various cancer diseases in their body. In Kolau, the number 1 children's cancer, they are leukemia, cancer of the blood. Yam so say you need resource, papa, facilities, papa, in Fidia say you treaty. Cancer so treated in stages. Starting with stage 1, 2, 3, 4, a group 4 now. Medical one friend metastasis and the book of professor of medicine nipa your timeline which may be inside 9 ubewu now say I guarantee a cost and also a timid cancer back gold foreign chemicals and who insuo kroya ne pompi eba ifi Ghana water ye treaty the chemicals gum and no be nan kofo sa any go omo no ba so etibi ko aye na e tinkra ha wo ko dwom na akoto bode and abayire bia depending on baby a na obusa ma ko aye kan kiro na do ani fam a e free galamsey area no a and so your body e turn kan dwom de bi free achim ha ya wan home so e galamsey headquarters pa nansen bi therapy be na wotwe mienu ni bitoba yire bi no mantiase eye pona wo sensene ho na wo a wo say I saw a brownish color ewo mi busa say pona pa ye different color brief wo no ama en dale yellow sa to we dem say gadam say die bia enti ama mendi enso ye de jeme 35 or 45 series enti very serious asem na de ya say abai wo ho eboaye na no mahama any impedifo be kasa say galamsey gold board no omanya 6 point something billion dollars hona minua eja say ka ho asem ma cd no ahoode timi ko soro kakra ma we back kwanso akasa kire say no cd na ahoode asa akofom is being battered because in run kwa is 100 pound 16 cds and so 3 months ago nanka 1 pound na 12 or 13 cds say 3 cds asabe ka ho nti say World Bank for the IMF for kasa kire wo no de na niema wo di push no wo mo agile ti amaya won kakra wo na media hami eni say enipa yare ewu e ba bi ti say konya ko e wo central region e ho de Ghana Water Company wo ma shut down wo mo treatment plant because wo mo timi treat insuo no brown and thick brown and also still abandon and not say Sami Jamfi better ready or defend it say you see that dirty politics you know and one more bar meaning why one would defend the idea yet indefensible. People are dying. I'm not stopping you from loving your NDC or MPP, but when idea a yet clear will be able to say yeah we have to say it. Yes, say no I me pay MPP I mean pay because me so kind of correct. It's one more young kind of correct. No, I didn't say it's impacting people are dying. God I'm saying no na mahama what if you know no see yenye Akwantufuo no enye state of emergency yemfa soldier foko ye kan ya wo no wanyo enu ti nipa de ebufuo etu no hwade so wo so ba so wo so onyo anya na chese bu mienu nya nti na da bia me ba me see 2 criminal organizations as Growth-Bogyae bi omo so omo ti bi ne nya adwene me wo mra no metrebu why can they not see say NDC a criminal organization same criminal say MPP reason is say I didn't see that Ghana say we stop here. Akwantufuo the time now you bad. The badness is still there today. In the yard, no can say oh. And the case will be a criminal sir. Sikane woman munya no. And the young now we different say would mean Tiasia said of a coffee bar or CMPP at the criminal. Now Sikane woman ya be there. People are dying. Oh, people are dying. So anymore. One more you support to NDC blindly no. The air friend said, as I see a die, and you pay war in the papa. Yepe, I am near you said, your man number 2 is something that you say you. Say, you pay organ and they would never get to me age, yeah, maybe woman. Because she can bring me a person, the scalp Babaka Gala, if she say the crowd passing just 6 point something billion, yeah. Rabba, the potholes are still there. Pothole, still are your doom cania, still are go to me and brat, nano, yaka, Bahama, because I want 300 wheelbarrows. Wheelbarrows, yani etiabuti, ya the 300 and the prepra, ya sanitation. I want blotier crobeson. Oh, and you cry, I am a cope. When you signs a bruno, a blotier baby, whether Spain, UK, and ya wheelbarrow 300 and a serious, well organized idea. Yet the trust, hydraulic, and you see what now, Pedja wheelbarrow, now Pedja creep, the creep, fair. That is how it is done. And yet, Yamahama, yabi. And this time we still fancy me. I don't know why you people are so blind. And the guy say, Muntimi Huna man. Muntimi Hunu. The guy was a no more support to NDC. Munko Amudio. Yania young support to us. Yes, people are dying. Calling why you fee. Mahama Emma 300 wheelbarrows. Maybe I see one car, you prepare go tell the theater, that's about 2 weeks ago. In 200 wheelbarrows, the Bibaha. And somebody here come, yeah, cast a gun a year because Ghana a year that, and maybe by that is a tree. Now, a semi the other yard said, if I know, one won't fear if sir. It's in a Ghana, it's a brute, and woman who into one day war with tribunal. I said, say a person Ghana is a brute, yeah, possible. You see, yeah, Cassan and yeah, what can be here? One more just here. 1960, you know, woman here, woman who Ghana is here. Yeah, you're free, Kumasi Garden City. No Phoebe any baby, Kwame Crown, the president. You prepare go to him every day. You spray and do the prepare. You're from DDT. Near spray gutters in your name. And to be and the Kumasi and to it is a moment trouble tree. No moon, the good days of Ghana. Near Casa Ghana air time. No moon, Tiasia. Yeah, meaning why do you support Adia? I have to credit things I'm 1%. And I'm need the spirit of excellence. One party pa. The Ghana, I am. Yeah, maybe they be Ghana never power time of me. Some woman who have no copy movie. No one slap more. Now, dear first, will be happy. We would the entire won't pay at the papa. Say, Ghana into me the Sabuchi. The Ghana was like a buche some time ago. Moebiani and Mobu. Chania won't quite be able to do for tomorrow. And the Munya pen Mubianso, when the cough for the can't credit the actual. And Jenny Huriano, yeah, can't. Sabi, now Brabopra, your book, your name. I didn't say Yentibi and just a Ghana Bay Abuchi. I didn't try. Minister Sinana, woman, I'm getting job say, yet none of my to VHK. Who is a Ghana ministers in MPs? Do they deserve VHana? I guess that trot rod one with Tremu, the woman Yappy. And so one idea for your fit, woman to car, papa, your friend V8 and woman Timu. I didn't say the same woman Yabjini, woman top bus. I'm going to say, Chrome Biaso, bus need train. I'm a Nipano, Yanni and Yapo, yes, yes, I don't want to. I didn't know. Body war with you. On the bus be any chroma. Abuchi Crobriaso, whether UK, whether Spain, Portugal, Belgium, Germany, America, there are public transportation. I just wrote three. It's mobile, mom pray, and kind of pray at the papa and mine. No one yai unnecessary defense. Yeah, we need why I require the Casa Seven. Papa made my doors. Yeah, pa. Ghana, say, Mahamas here was 6 point something billion. I'm expecting one better to buses, a bit of London, a bit of Madrid, a bit of Brussels. Mr. Tuka, you will take Rubiaso. Go tell me if I didn't see the idea. If a wood up pie, go tell you a free inside. Why? Because now Mahama, we have more than 300 to 200 wheelbarrows. Minister will take Rubiaso, the wheelbarrow 300, the prepra, no. About damn 7 because I said, I don't know the idea. Yes, you go 200 wheelbarrows and you prove the idea. $600 billion are one more tour, a gold bottle, one more fan tour, a Fidie Papa, a Biwa, Madrid, a Biwa London, a Biwa Brussels, a Biwa Hamburg, a Biwa Paris, a Prague can over here. Ogana, you lose can stop for so. A BSC baby.
Oh, for chum, yeah, that's very brave. Robert to what? For boy, didn't what? Let's see a call. Abeho. I'm trying to think of Robert or Sabbath. Oh, for her no about. Eja ahano aba base for Kwame.
Yes, sir.
Happy Friday.
And Friday, a very busy day. Or try a weekend. I was here calling you discount.
Discount or down.
You're running the king of discount. Now, we are saying cause Ghana to say that yasiana we refreshing samanya free Ghana home. Me ra wa.
Boy and come on, good day, boy and come on for coming and Friday.
Meaning I'm TikTok and I will ready. Also Kasama Bronfo against Asante Hene say Asante Hene the titles where you came no and yet Juma. Now maybe I didn't know so. But master, here Ghana no. Enye ni echichiri yo abrofo na echichiri Ghana enti eye due to say ye hwehwe kwane a ye betumi atena mu asomdwie. The difference between Bron and Asante no eye marginal say ka adwuma e wose ye say de be ya ye be ye nipa ba ko no it doesn't take hard job bia o say ye ti ase say sao ya sacrifice na hini na say mu e ba say mu chicha eno mbehu na hini na say mu e ba say mu chicha eno mbehu se ne ye jimi na say nka bomu ye nya ba bia nye kro bia na opoda so nye kro bia na omutumi e produce nuane ne nyame ada roma na se akie ho akosi broni abekin abomu a ye ba chichire Ghana no ye pese esunsun mu na se ko a ye twetwe ho asekan Ghana enyasafo no yankosu yankokire nyansasam enti abase oyemman no nyansafo won hwaye scarce yeni bi politicians omu be omu nyansafo omu de dufuru pefo omu ni kontompo ne power no mu nya power no wi a afi ya badwene ye yi ho your party members so cronies when me kwane ye de kichire oman me dey say minim say kwane ye fa so ye pian yigua kama pian wo maguma ya kofa nyansafo abekichire Ghana nanka Ghana ya kire omo say enye dufuru pe ne nkwasi asem ne ye de kichire oman adwuma ye nyansa nto aso ene ye de kichire oman edu kantanka bomen komo ene minya akwan mi ye discount yinti minya akwan grant de ekoso ti bomen komo kakra mo atie bia minimum say ade achi enti ade ye ne titibre mu no e wo say it must grow with time enti say ntumi am polish no na still enti say ntumi am polish no na still ya titiniema no asabe ensikwa mu no a enye juma because me hunu papa yi watam akụkọ bi so obi akụkọ so no akụkọ wodi ni tissue last year o kisikisi no mpo shi ewurade covid abesene ko enkụkọ yade di yade abama ekum edom sei na wo fefi akụkọ no na wo fefi akụkọ no na wonu aduane a wakodi akụkọ pia sakola na yi ni ne jana egu ho se hwan wodi be adwuma na wo abesiriwa obi wofa obi papa wodi we ahwe num na wo kesi na so me wofa ne wa so ogumanimu ase o ogumanimu ase puto opentu anim ti sesebi obi a intimi dia mesra wo mo amamre no ebi ye but the anya de yehu say ye be ye free abrabo mu because enya na nye
no kwame ebia afa kwame me bisa ebia ne we de oye no ebia ne interest ebi wo ho ebia trade bi ntanke ebia yen twin ben ne bisa na say ase ne sen de oye na say ebia trade bi na say because see ebe mo TV so ke kani a criticize the ebia interest ebi wo ebia interest nti oye say ane na ho ato no anase bi say ntanke ebia yen twin ben ne yen bisa say na de omo ye ase ne sen ansana e ba criticize o dwen ho sen
ano dia me no nya dwene me no nya dwene ko si say ade a wo ye no se ho tie dia ye said the way be I won't ask you about me abusano. But wait dear. Yamian pata, what the idea beba? No, they are concerned for. That's a idea no a very infectious a causal pandemic or mine. Intimate sereno. Wait dear. That titam no nas in Indian Niwa, a nim ready in Indiana Basse and Coco. Baby, I could go also Yanni baby da. Then he passed Yanni baby da. Now go far a cocoa shoe and now kissy a cocoa. Who will for us a candy track and one. Master, wait dear, Miss Amebus idea same. Ah, there be any echo school now. I think I cry a chair on anything. Just I could see her size. Yet near be, ya who said the idea. Now, Miss Amebusa, I know they are Urasafo. Because we quack Busa way name fast way also. I know they are not me fees and me wasting your time. If you are tidy, I no. If you are in a Mebusa, oh, what idea way dear, and I'm on too many, and then okay. But the idea would you coach one more power when you say, baby. I know dear. Said you mean dear Cranwa me one city and dear. There's no way say better I say.
If you Jerry a cocoa no of Aquame, if you Jerry a cocoa and son or didn't yes, no.
Defend it or Nico share ye sterilize them and was sterilize you know and what the show. But media the all Canadian in find again. You find your
Yo, yati of Aquame. It's what's me after ye any be.
A year no. And you remember as a many be here, but me near be here, and my busy pa. They call me back at home.
Now, 3+1 more.
Where there you were one of the best. Every year be our almost year a bakers, no, almost year competition. No, we need 2 times. The free BB baguette, French baguette. But we need 2 occasions. And the pan only is somebody who knew more to my pa. And then come back for special bread. Now, I say it's something we are meant to remember.
Okay. So for Kwame, then be now, I don't come on be now. Wow, only a beddy, and a Bogyae. Be unsure.
Case I would get information to be breming. I say, yeah, your politicians, yeah, you need now almost we will be a caucasian beer.
Oh no, dear, I did back over down the cinema can't seem to Mahama, your president, you know, or Korea or Kokate sword, a pushing away and a big push, you know, so Baby acquiring in a connected capital cities now or individual regions, you know, back connected in Nafe was not connected districts, you know, Nafe baby, our Mudria and Gianni, you know. I can't ever say no. So base acquiring as a baby, it's a medium piano, a back room easily. Until announcement of wire to one and make us into what be the end 19th of September, and the market date, you know. And the market date into 1 year man is best, say, be 6 months from now, and I said 3 months from now. No, near Aqua Crochet, senior, Sa Ejuman, Echo, because all your announcement in the song, or can say. A quiny boy, one of shall say that by for whatever reason, you know, so about cancer, one can't answer society. Oh, we will find out why. Senebaya say, Binum Mudisico, say, then a bio, ya hold you accountable. One cancer, but it's me a one I made because they can't be any say, hold the amount for accountable. But in any case, you know, me, somewhat happy say at least what make his announcement when into Yedini a better trade. I said 3-6 months from now, no, say Jumano, send a course because me sure Sika be involved to make sure say my Sika so ye. It's the announcement about what me say and no.
Mammy,
what will be another person can be found one, yeah.
Main kaka home. Oh, sir, projects are also obey no. Politicians no omokasa no tomorrow future in future so and here say o kasa mo a ene na no kwa because west there ya tibia every woman no da ono ana okan nkontompo kakra no kre kakra ono ana kan enti waka time hotel na adeɛ baako a me de me manati ase ne say enye kwan ne kwani o this time a yɛhwehwɛ ewiase mana yɛ papa no wo di kota yɛ kwani a na still ya wo destroy the environment no enti kwame nkrumah yɛ kwan no bi yɛwɔ granite ɛwɔ Ghana yɛbɛtumi de ayɛ kwani a yɛbɛtumi de yɛ friend sɛ mortar na sɛ concrete bi ahyehyɛ yɛbɛtumi de kwame nkrumah slabs yi a ɔde yɛ tema motorway lasti kama enti mo nkoyɛ sɛ mo nkoyɛ asphalt no enye ewia bɔ a na nane hwɛ yɛ nkwala abrem ya tafri ya num kotal nsuo da o yɛ nkwala abrem ya num kotal nsuo da so na very bajimi babre ade a yɛde so nsuo no na ya sa akɔ frank crofo sɛ mo me penti ho kota na yɛ fa nso nsuo eso nyamiada Roma say abrati mi akire me how to build a concrete tank be very simple concrete tank in it bi enim no afilter nsuo to a wajibi no afilter and this say Africa and Ghana no me in particular they na ehuru me about nsuo no they say manya ho solution enti womu nwini se oman no nyankopɔ amoye se obo ye no wode to garden mu ene o kire se ye extend garden no na nye se ye be ye niam e be destroy en ene dis that wo to dua ni dia ewu nko a na we ne de chichire oman di mpo a ade bia na so woni mbro bia ye de koma opro so woni opro a squirrel or tiwura mu na bia ne pa openu ebro na ye di GMO koma no ne papa koma no GMO no da ho mo ma ni wura sa kofa na ade aboampe na ye den ye de ma nipedi enti nipa ewiase ete no enam cash scanty wo kum ni nua no afiska na ni wo hwi woni sentiment bia se wo di ewu so na yeni asabi eni bie kakra be yeni so no na wo se akire wo mo se do nua because ukum nua na wonye ska mfa so ni so nua no wo your client ade a wo hia bibi firi wo a eye enti ka ho bi na me se me koye organic farms because ube ye duane pa ube produce duane pa na ye poisonous so there e dey asem ni nyamia maya sase kama China for the no basa abrain kwezi broni de also the kuma kate brain san wo ba be kuyen yeso yenia ye wo ye ho a ye di kuma akate akate nanka ye ho yi nyini na abua akate sikoko so a ono ana di mrika bedwane because that red ant no said ye wo mo besi awie no ono aso be kwa ka kire ne ma so wo mra so na yakufa kwezi broni e drop ma yesu ya poison ya sase ya poison enua ni bia ye di and ye di ya dia gone too soon Ghana 30 40 na omo ye and ya dia hodo ya dia ye ntumi treat and as say kofa doctors so diga semni say ne akikire wo man me na me bompa ye say eduru tambia Ibrahim onfa di delegacy bi mra no mo kasa nkire ye friend say owura ye friend say Mahama say owura politics mu ne ngome but between who say unyansa no edafom nyansa ye de kikire man no wo de edafom entimi ba be kiro you are my neighbor e ba be kiro kwa ne ye de kikire o man ye kikire o man kitie mu esa we will be destroying our own selves so energy was say the body of mine on they destroy home esa so na brofo na ni age kwasi afọ no hwe ye koma o democracy here they o mo ye o democracy that way inti esre o mo ma onuado ni patriotism enye dwuma wo Ghana ni hu se e man no Nyankopɔ hye da ye the dufrupeni sabi system bone and I say a minor. And this say dufrupa. Yen country dufrupe for no say. Yen obiye bidia is better than say back of obiye biye. And now a friend is saying, the impona mechanics is saying, in Chichemono, so young system, divide the near Pamu free ho, near pay system, a uniting because your twin answers swap and will be a being ansani, and many answers swap a power. My yet to me the tree, mine. The way the systems are proper, okay, platform is about kasa, and I constitution.
For Kwame Ohara. For Kwame, I think so. What's it called? My name is for Kwame T and Khan, but I think so. What's it called? But yeah, for Kwame, to your point about say Kwano, I'm gonna say being here, I think it's the president and it's also say, I'm more up here, like they look into a lot of contractors, and I'm gonna make it sure say, I'm gonna pick contractors who are well equipped to do the job because any kind or no kind, I say for too long, I'm gonna find out couple of months, maybe a year later, I'm gonna see next wash I see 8222. By this time around, I'm gonna say I'm gonna make sure since the contractors normally use well equipped for the job and see I'm gonna pick the right contractors. At least that's what he said. And the good thing our consultant said most of these contractors, Ghanaians. So I think say if they are well equipped to do the job and they're Ghanaians, that sounds like a win-win. But then again, time will tell. So now for Kwame Okan, you see, for Kwame, so become be as well. Thanks for the call. When you next idea, young call, Bombardi, and Sunny started run soon.
Mommy
For Kwame,
concluded.
okay, conclude.
Japanese a car say, a jumadi, ye dema, the unimu ye. Nafe ya says, swear free and chain. Yamfama penny, yamfama o party member, yamfama ho, yamfama kruba, the also nimu yeno, near the amano. Nasi ye be swear, ye swear free and some, said ye be ya, yensu a basse ya, ye be huni. And ye crying or no dear, Madame Macamadunary, Medasi.
Kwame, that's a bit brave. That how my best number so. Prince,
Yeah,
a chow,
yeah, you're not poor man.
Bako, you saw them, what's right?
You show me who you papa.
And then you may say, well, I'm lying on a Friday. Come on. This a man for train, no, the updates be a what's it, we're gonna so a brain. Near Bobo, ye no, some, they besides, what's me actually be a, and then the amount who ye no. Say, send out what dream found home, and it, and a Friday, be as well show, boy, and as to be a what's the other person a month for TV. Then you take Prince.
Yo, you betcha, and you're the next week, Friday, beautiful Friday. And then the Kwan Echo, and September 19th. Say, Oko, kindergarten next week, yeah, 30 days have September. April, June, November, near Kwasa, and September near 30 days. 30 days. 30 days, you know. A dozen my a bimo, because everyone, Omonum, the Mumfa time near time and tide wait for no man. You may want to. But to span it, damn is 30 days, na quite 6 months, no. But I say, oh, baby, I'm a way dear. Say, you run a shift in 30 days, na quite 2 weeks, you know. First and 15, you bet your rent. Tinama. And as what she abandoned, but all the same, no. Because of little wage, you know, or salary, no, and our wages now high enough, so which may trade with utility bills and other things, and that's a $50 beer, put me all this courier shopping now, or better baby. And I would cover her restrictors are holiday me nwa peni kwabna de ni bi no na me so kofa foot lion yenyina ye bebo nkwan ya no enti this is the kind of life ananka edipa hwehwe say with many living wage no enti unsa wo ba bochire a Bill Gates nam ha enya de obia kwotwe sekan say na Bill Gates na nam na me ko won sekan da bi so that's here they say the money de be ma wo so that's here e bi ko wo kra na e bi akonfo kra better because what ma ask you to when your New Balance bi ne wo ko payless so wo ko Valentine na wakonyenya empawoni bi wako Amazon ko te mabon bi akonfo no ko hu Bill Gates ko be ka say akoyo kra wagene Levi jeans ne shirt bi kra we onye sikeni ba won se bebi a ye free band dia na ya go penhwe obesport ya ma obeju ho be se kra wo hwe se die ne dressing kra appearance so no count odum se na akoy se wa dress die the shoot to die de na che se ohiamwa anti ene nkofo ndi nti na yimwa nkofo wo Ghana hon wa hwe sport na odum se wo diskana man kra obeko ye live boutique akoye shada onfa nkoye de ode ye no ti ni nyina ye se di nim no Ghana form wa bochire abansi yembo mabaso mobo modern papa ko ni se de na na mbebe twemu a na aban ya ofri so no na ose opese oni Ghana fo abochire enya nsawuso that am connect with diaspora department say aban pese Ghana fo abochire nso no or recognize some so contribution eboa na papa bi e friend no Uncle Lindsay sata no a deputy minister for I think say foreign affairs or one of it no Ghana fo abochire twa take it aba yes ye ne aban beto ato adwene na nka yeso a chai adwene se de no ma se de ba abochire ni abochire de wanye sika kra na obehu ade e pen excellence so excellence pepe ye ni so ade e fe ti no hu se obe reaching gam kra on tum fafom na wakotwa $500 as lettering bibia eni ho enti ni so ade e fe enti omo an twam print e ba Ghana se omo ne aban to from se omo mbra no mobile no mo church adwene se o seni ye no contribution ye si factories ye si dan kra nkofo kra yetima bo ma competition crisis quarantine ma bo form na ade ni yi enti no na ade na e ha omo se eto de bia omo de person ko register omo company na omo ko register agent ho na ensama omo church no wo konso na ye postrate wa ye je wo normal documents so a okoda ya obeba na ya obi a implement wa nkasa wa ideas o say idea wo dwene obi so dwene ba wo hwe wo na ade na on kwa implement na ti say wo de ne pepe dito akosi wo square ye BC kwa na obi copy index number nyina ka ho na say o say aketia ehyeso na opon so wo fom obi abo ne hwerama kama enti am ka jinja the media no say you were talking be friend ginger Uncle Lindsay we a very prominent family pa Lindsay for no me chino ko kasa no say ye abochi for no we are winers you whining too much say yakoka nyanta say monti ene de no na adwene nye compatible say ono ye mediocre na ye people of excellence na ye chere say no masi na ke abontimi ya ebitima abo ama etimi abo ama Ghana for abochi nso etima Kenya wo mamatima ye more investment na obeka ya Akufo-Addo kraba Washington DC na kan omnu senka obepe investment akoye schools ne kwan nyina badan de ihan se opejiska so koye cathedral no enti ya onka ginya so koka wine ina se abre abochefo ye kro papa se ya ni twe take ba ye mo amusi ye mra na ento ato adwen dia wo se ye wine is dia ai kro ye wo mu no ye wine because the say government ni ye ne representatives ye no mo ye je say kwan yetimi be mu ama wo sori kwan na obuofu say adent na ye ba kwan mu so that's it because na ye gwanwa say kwan ka train kwan ka ye o say na bom say de bi ye be mu na mo be mu kran no sla no island no asase na dan finfini kra no say ka bi kra say kra na atopreto kra timi ko gina finfini ma na ye on block traffic na ye kra ye buofu Bagana ni the one who say kwan ye spaghetti Italia one single lane saa kwan na articulator enam so saa kwan na flatbed a wafswa iron rods a chain bi ansum tu kodi chire na say iron rods wo ko bipo no as wo free can say wo aranga junction na say wo ko amokum ho na bipo na wo ko African there bipo wo bese na iron rods ba ko yaba wo ma na abewo as the wo hwe movie bi FN mattress no se be wo nyina na wo kum asi de bia na meti kumase no wuti ye yensu no ko di timber echinsu so a timber no so chembia nsu mu ebia na ko prepare so me na se ko opoku transport so that's here wo se na timber ba ku so yi na se no so no kama apeche uti na funu economy so akoso na yakope kwalbre kama enti abanse mo ayade mo amu abochire no so no wo kronaze se afibia na mo amfa makra no yekeka isike nyina bom Bogafo wa Hamburg Italy for enso de ba Amsterdam for enso de ba America for ni Spain for nyina de ba Austria ni Finland ba sika mo de ba aban no aban so nya mfaso no $4 billion enye Zimbabwe dollar meka ho asem enye South Korea dollar meka authentic one no US dollars no $4 billion let's multiply by 10 cities kwa na 10 cities kwa na $40 billion cities and I say 12 cities or multiplier obenya be say 52 na yetimi ide akoyenim nti obo can say 48 billion or multiplied by 12 obo abanbo Ghana for more buche nyina asema ya de 4 billion no because says can so na timi bo ma for no Asians into back mu sika modify MoneyGram Vigo Western Union nyina kakanga na etimi boa saa 4 billion no about 6% of Ghana GDP no is enye sika kitwa saa 4 billion no odo kototo the GDP of so many countries the Caribbean, Jamaica ne Antigua and Barbuda ne Hawaii Cuba na nka yewa bochire no nka yanka say a nation on our own sika no musu ye papa in fact Africa there we Nigeria free wa ye ne woso Nigeria no mo population e 2 million no ntina omutimi contribute mo omso nkofo so gu abochire papa nti se wo hwe size eni ye dodo ye wa abochire na nka pound for pound nka ye kwa na ka bia ye diska ko Ghana papa a ye friend no remittances no the consistently 4 billion 3 billion 5 billion ye nyina nti se ye disaske badia na yintimi end by the say we mu ye Ghana for mo abochire na we mu Ghana for ye wa Ghana yon so no musum kasa mu ye ko Ghanaians ni bia nisa cause to de bia na aban officials mu kasa mo kan ntina na disincentivize ye wa abochire no cause Ghana for ska wa America na abochire papa other place of a pen abochire Ghana for ska papa but normal mo ko Ghana ye de wo money obia with the same story adwuma ni Ghana nenso wo de kakra ne kona de also oni adwuma na auto spa no wo ka se on free spa na se no fa ne pons mbra SSUBC no me adwuma na wo hu ne adwuma no kwa no an kasa ne dia because the entire ne dia ne say cause we ye ni ya ye be more salary nso de akotwa school fees but I no mo hu sa wo de say bia owa hene de nti ye se no na wa yesa ponche no wo de no twitwi down so no se ne hu nwina na etutu no oba ko ye hair plastic surgery no hu ni sa enti abanse obebo ama wahwehwe sa do nyina ma yenso so no ye ho awha say the be ka no saying is different from doing enti aban so why sa de ne onfa no mangum so obi person register na especially kwa ofra bochira on say abochira time and tight no na it wait for no man and the time is split na o my 10 na bibia nso akwa yitime register company ko sika na ha na ewo na ye be $100 na yitime di factories ne schools no so aba man kra na ko school na nkofo nso anyadwuma ye na yitime rane 24-hour economy nso eye na yakọ enim enti sa wo ya nipa wo abochira ka hu se wo contribute papa cause ye weather wo no for seasons no no say no yakọ for enche bia winter ne beba wobɛhyɛ gloves wobɛkɔgyina bus stop woka mu koraa no wobɛsɔre anɔpa koraa na wohwehwɛ baabi a wokaa wɔ obi wɔ koraa bi a wɔ sɛ wode saa red marker no no sɛ sɛ mi kaa kora ni a wanhwɛ yi a wobɛkɔ clean obi kaa sɛ na ɛnyɛ wo dea wawie no sɛ na ɛnyɛ wo kaa na wo kaa na mu no abede wotumi tu ɛsi de biara nti yareɛ ne ɔhaw ne amanehunu ɛna yɛyɛ wabɔkyerɛ ne wɔ mu bebree enya cancer sasaborɔ ɔmo bebree nya cause awɔ no kɔ dompe no mu a na etutu de bi kɔ bi wɔ hɔ koraa saa awɔ no ti no wɔ free state akɔ state foforɔ cause yɛayɛ migratory birds ɛwɔ yɛn ankasa yɛ kurom mu wokɔ Australia ne Finland deɛ na bobo ɛhɔ ne awɔ no deɛ wokɔ gyina mu na expose a wobɛtumi anya biribi a friend frostbite wo fingers no wobɛsɛ na ɛnyɛ adwuma biom ɛsɛ ɛtwitwatwa wo fingers no nti Ghana fo bebree hɔ a yɛtwitwatwa mo fingers no but wɔn ba no mo hyehyɛ gloves nti wonhu ɛyɛ yɛ haw a Ghana fo sɛ kɔpɛ biribi abɛdi ɛna bɛbɛyɛ dɛn nenam nti yɛkɔto so many obi wɔ no wɔ Ghana kɔ no ne yareɛ biara wɔba ha no because of weather no ama net many artificial sickness because ebia medical system na ɛhɔ nti na ebia ɛkɔba kakra obi wɔ no wɔ need diabetes wɔ need hypertension na wɔ Ghana nimpo ba ɔba ha no so no wabɛtumi anya saa ɛnɔma no nyinaa eti ma ɔno nyi sɛ wɔn nso contribute na kasa na ka hu sɛ menka sɛ Ghana fo no yɛakyekyɛ mu mmienu sɛ wɔn a Ghanaians live Ghana no kwa ɔmo kwa na etimi ka aban ho sɛ yɛ kwa na yɛ na internet ni susuo a yɛtimi ka a sɛ yɛ hu sɛ we are part of governance no na sɛ obi wɔ Ghana no so pɛ sɛ opopo sɛ de wo de mom na monte abɔkyere yɛ ya ka kyerɛ sɛ da bi wɔn so contribute papa because 6 billion no wo hwɛ sika yɛ de kɔ na ɛnyɛ sika keto yɛ ndɔso Ghana for wa bochi nyina na ye bebe se 200,000 ti 200,000 kwa na itimi contribute 6 billion na one o Ghana na ye 30 million na nti one na contribute more so that say nti pound for pound no ye bo modern pa because of our numbers no nti na de ewo ho no na eka eye no asem na wo kan de send 4 days of morning no say enra na omodi ba ewiye me wo passe Asante Hima na nakron do yard on the 3rd no omakosi no Breman Museum honum say no ahwe yi bia won say na efrada ka no eno mo de ko efrada ka no obi anim di bia enu wa edem efrada ka bia enu edem enye sa na yisi Asante Hima na Asante Hene we no ye just for show keke say because digging sa ban ni papa ban no ye display na ma wo hu bi keke obi endem because obi de manka sa Paul bearers and commute means because any party bebre edidem any normally a good in commute means I want to mean this all the cream nti enya yes nti uko we no senka enya nyame na ya do ka bia Paul bearer ko ekotisho ya ko se no mani nyina wo be hu no ma wo mu wo be hu no ma bi obi endem nti ye for display enti na de wo no nti o ma ye wi ama the journey to the Breman Royal Museum no I friend Bemu no na ye hallowed burial place for Ashanti Royals no nti ahomache ne na Paul bearers for no ene o am kika ka na ko ye o mo ambo so mo ya de na o mo de ko no o mo dru Bantama Royal Museum so wo ko ye kompanache wona wo pa zoo one ne Ghana National Culture Center na o fe o left I say there be si one na ona Bantama Royal Museum no ti o mu wie no de call Breman no o makoye de so mo ye enti said the na Egypt for no mo ba me o mo bodies ni pharaohs na and say ye call Egypt I timi ko excavating him say pharaoh we e bi Akhenaten say na woni ene o mo maka sa na Asante nso on be ba me wo mo be yi ne nsono ne no ma nyina se odada ma ye mpese wo be pro ne ade nti o mo so wo no ma mo de ye the no ma ye preserve bodies ne ade nti okọ na se de no ameka ye no wo hwe videos bi announce ye ka se o memo bia enko store ne hwan no obi kra ka senka this is the greatest opportunity cranka ebia ye be clean the city of Kumasi na de bia meka mesi sɛ wo de wo se wo betoto ball ego yi a eden so beto no ebe yi ni nyina pie eti we ya nda enkofo ankodwom ya man nkofo ankodwom na abrafo ne nam a mudidi kwasasam nyana no it exposed the city of Kumasi. So that's it because ye fin that ye tia ne central market ne dum na omu fin that but sisi no ye no nti e fin na omu jaye no na be de wo de kokko yi ni bi sese de obi bo modern call round na no hu fin obi fin mu PhD enye fin mu bachelor's degree we ye fin mu PhD a film a Mrotus professorship and American Wasem a film. Maybe Papa free America Cotton Ghana 2010. They be also on Kukum because Okukum no shoot. Or no better which so many years no. Also on Tiasi say Kumasi to me finsa. Kumasipa they be a judging the Ghana and Tennessee. Will be no Kumasipa the Garden City. So Oko YouTube name for the drones no was yes really send against the woman in here because the nyamemo ne share so na ahodwo ne be quite run about one say yes nice increase wo the cocaine university asase e de ma ban kwa no omusisi da ne sila enwani bia keka edua na ma efie ye fe wenye painto opa mementi ofie na fa edua kwa around mo say efie na efe tenno efin pa ewiase nyina ehu Kumasi say ye kan na muntie a whole city ye ni street sweeper tankers ne omo digito keme digito oman no na se utimi me wo pass utimi ache obi ase ma ye adede ntimi exactly the same energy say ye we die munya obi ano memo obi anso nya adwuma na obi anko clinic ti we nse say efin na ya ye no sisi wan na be asem no enti I don't know say wuti efimu a then che say usika kaka na be kono unya malaria ti say ne kenu ye ka konfono che na ebe wonwa ti wuti ohiemu the last no ohieni wo dwene hu say obekọ hospital because we be hospital nso so ye cash and carry one national health insurance or one ye beka je obezo wu me man me kwara ye o hospital cry be 500,000 ye na sha papa baby na we ni obewu eti eyi owo bebrebe eku ni penyina just prevent disease but omu ni ska omu de beko e dey say they will tell you say affordable health care one they say be a carbon so when you the true benefits na national health insurance ni tie o kwa bia ye be more paracetamol ne one lab nya nka ho enti sese ye wie no what is next san obi beka heavy can say heavy D or say now that we found love no what are we going to do with it so when you oba na wie e dey not oba na be ye ya yue bibie wie doti ye wan they also all chira bra for bodyguards they what send what the sama bubu nanim what the bidie bubu nanim also one gangali ani nyina ye wie sese no e dey na aka biem yes akotena fi ni ye koto fi ni so ye nya cholera and diarrhea and typhoid no so there's a contaminated food and water and typhoid yes and your skin rashes ni disease ne carry typhoid and anything and can no be a Kumasi na ka lifespan na ka wo chiripa and etina eye no Kumasi na the center of no economy no ye efin ye nim new patho James neke any baby obenya no Kumasi yeti film eti enno me hwe sa na me di arawo nipa bi eni ho nso wo hwe fin kwa na ye population na ewo ho edum pa mi sopa ene edum sa ta wona ne utum ko edum tis ye friend na 34 friend downtown o no ko abuchi no ye kwani no ye friend downtown o ba se mo fa wa Finland no ba se me ko downtown ne difference o fa o ko downtown oh edum ne the downtown Kumasi cause then the commercial hub ne yantinto ntosu ne jenye ne yi no ne ayade a wo be high class ne se bia wo be hu baby na ofachumo ye adwuma no can say no hotel no ye adwuma Kingsway hotel the Kingsway wo the street no Prempeh the street wo Whitechapel A life money, you know, OKS yard one, A life nani supermarket pa. Near electronics, no money, son, when I come near you, yen to turn toast to name one way, and a Miss Random Central Market. A whole number of nom to turn toast near you know, too. That was some is I say, we can do a name in near. That was anyway, Zuka Kumaso. I am Sabuche first, you know, a whole fair. A doom. Pampas when now they occupy you a Bantman crowd no culture center nene but here's the case in to a boom. Who the way umpire and who knew the way or so what a doomina tan Kawokopa who said the holy castle in Kumasi Kumasi fort no na nano yen and nano pay fort in Bomba a ponono mu mina castle ne kizen bokas also mu per miniature and then of years I miniature castle no man say no new cry museum. How many people can even go there? It easy for the any Ghana Commercial Bank and Bank of Ghana so and what is it not a whole effect. Sisi yes ako be fimo enti sa energy na yetimi ma enkofo etumi na ese memo bia ma adwuma no sa tumi nso betimi ne keme adwuma se eda we de ye communal labor anase keme monto susupa na monpra na mfam prapra kwan no ye betima bisa enti energy ni nyina so asa go back to potential energy because potential energy na stored energy across a boy da ho no energy boom. But so who don't sake buona na attaining from a converted potential energy na the kinetic energy. So the econo kinetic to me room to what a buona would say time now would be na ha who release a kinetic energy a boa or mama ebeku a Goliath. Say near the potential energy that's so that and Rabobu niya kinetic energy na you being yes go back to potential energy no. Nothing is working. Joyo him say or say me chrome ye clean. Say came a crown and ye crana, would always go on a 200 crown be a came for Neji. But the king so who's assassin old idea? Came a crown or crown also what to say, Munti or Hineno. Me a buy or semi dependent constitution, name of constitution, my suspended no have Munti or Hineno. And there's always market came for say, Munyama. Namu should say ye be proper, quite my in and yes, I didn't convention idea. Already Nankasano a overburden. Confonochi serve 12 regions out of 16 regions. Confonochi is a referrer. Say enter referrer. And yes, Utipai one hospital. A referrer. I just say woo and more ding and send a local teaching hospital to say Confonochi Nicolibun, but need not done a backyard clinic. Me who hospital be a organ apart from being a UMC. You may some medical in a world ago. Me, Confonochi Hospital, Danny Polyclinic. Ubia surround the coconut. Enti, Yadiana be interest so that typhoid, cholera, and diarrhea, and contaminated diseases, and to move I can say a communicable disease, and to move Kumasi that. Kenny Peba, oh, the one in rashes, wasa, the one Samawa, whooping cough. Do what a kind of say a HIV or Mujina obi adi echo. The bio free baby or the cosine. Do bo walk na sign a beman ye be quite ye need be able who's a chain ye for Beko for not hospital. We have nothing in place. One crumper me what Pasika say or ya isn't to because what's it? Bank be ye dwuma de na wo si nipa mba edum ho na wan e ko bank ho oh asemi ni bini o asemi ni bini who will bear the cat and penny for kwatras say ye nim nyansa oh ye di nkro o kra wi yes ano na ana Africa say oh any e compare so obi say ye say obi say ni empa adoma entu ni komu na Abofobia to one show said, Nana, but who will bear the cat? One day I don't want to say or chronicle. And no who's a discernment here, you man. So that's here. Bank a bank, the wise empty one echo banco, and one go bank on your native. And now, bravo, one or omo mba kwan say omo koye adwuma wo a private bodyguard company no mutuma and support police so e dey say obi ewu na omo kofa sekan and na ejetum kan wasem who will bear the car yen nyina etifie wo si bank emie on wise them to no restaurant in the one e go di restaurant one e go di restaurant enti na kakra me de meka no ye wie dia kano chief of staff work obi Ashanti regional minister muna ko display obi Ashanti Thomas who is too be some of private citizens o magidi na no ye obi a wo bodyguards ye ma fans o mu nam yima na Adamusafo no so no ya na se ko di do matem won say the flow politicians no yeah wo so obi ni benz aba obi ni bi aba o hu say ni sika na ye de to sa no nyina who says that money so and then it's you know I'm quite display 4 days no I mean some bro Monday I've never been to the news I say you know cocaine every system no I don't know why we taking up no Monday no much say ever fire position say na politician and you who am we say and no yes me was oban is what flow the camera and one man be say sla no so to me we are oban this guy hey who is who no demarcation say Adamusafo nie esikafo nie ya che or mine citizens say one kasa that's right sanity enti wo busa ya media makoshe bi ya fanboy Akufo Nsuko bi ba omia ne na yiri Samira Nsuko ho na na credo agema audition Nsuko ho no na yenya diplomatic committee Nsuba yenya representatives from France, Canada, Peru, Barbados, United Kingdom, Suriname.
Wow.
And Sierra Leone so any among others and so by
to say diplomatic for your buy an interest is on Asante Mino and I say kingdom no tell your power I think it's me using the year it's me more minor advance it your power
some honeymoon or Dubai so the no more back we are United Arab Emirates I on him back we on so of us so to find so that's it and to me a power because as I say the last kingdom and the youngest kingdom in Ghana kingdoms beginning na bejai Asante kingdom no about 7201 no yenya any kingdom bia ataita strong you so that's it since a year one for Ghana 1080 no Bono by 1280, Akwantufuo the same 12 in 1289 na obu fit techima Akwantufuo no omu access home na techima and omu kopie wo Mankesim and na Dagbonfo so by 1400 and sana I can say Gonja Fonso so Yagbonra I can say Indra Jakpa so by and the Yebenya Jama kingdom Yebenya Dencha that was the finality of the Akan kingdom in his highest danger in Tim Jacarine, one position, and now Santa Ponso by the year 1701, or Mudibiti danger, no, and on absorbing danger for him. The damn chain of a danger fooding, which on my hand in a chebe bridge, because only I can for. And 1700 now, you establish a Santa kingdom, no, Satan, just amalgamation there, but then yet. Kingdom Empire status on the 1700 no and no even the first as I'm saying here or say to two the first no Satan no you come as here and Aquama it's a powerful a year and yago you steady as anti-mind which your books near the idea you were a whole British ship you have to be Ashanti so that's it because pipe Anglo Asante was from Korean first one penna as I'm 42 to Satan no na Charles McCarthy and the buyer no under his materials and for no quality and some cover reinforcement nti omu lusu baako omu draw baako na miensa ne de omu lusu ye but sla no British English who say yes as Antonio formidable nti na yewo division ko hene ne nipa hene na yewo I don't think because a formation, a war formation to Omupa left, River right, or down Omupa right, Omupa left. Into British one, the Omupa forward, Ometan, and surrender Omo. 82 million, the Bianca Benjamin, let us say Benjamin. Bejimre no. Omo ko say no ye na say omo ye you o this o. But who tell you what can you be say all this gold. I didn't know any technology ni kra na say adwene kra no shoe size kra SMO. Because we share the history of Ghana empire, all the empires Makan want to make you say yes. No what it's all about. It wasn't about computers and smartphone whatever they had at that time. You can see excellence in Nakakra. Neka apa no. That's it.
That's it, Bombardier, that's the brain, that's the brain. Yeah, Santa Kingdom, no. Your power, Ghana, your idea, it's using more to the benefit of the country. Alphabet, this is the second round in the Asia Sian. Alphabet or why? For body, knew why, let's say, you call a one. Oh, alphabet. Yeah.
Eja.
So, when I did a share CNT, the share second round, and I said, yeah. Bogyae and Annie, that's where I am. If you see a review out here, what you mean from the beginning to get you for 5-10 minutes in this or something.
10 minutes here, but also me na eja no kai hose na my emrate na me da kakra. Na me be bo ofa twuma ba so but kwababa na me so ka say ofa twuma say sa na mete ne de o say abrafo ne enchi omo enimono so nkogu ayi museum say ayi for na omo kohwe omo me ka so omo no ma na omo ye ne emfa nkogu museum ne ayi na campo de say intimi campo mono so sa ene say omo
Yeah, so you found near money, I'm here near Frank and Franco Museum, and I'm bad. I'm up to say, I'm backstage in it, almost sad as if you are Nanka, the Nissan, yeah.
Okay, sanka omo ya year bi ana ya do omo ko ho na omo akosa wo se kocha santa na se.
Yeah, I think of what you're about now, betting actually. So I think it's of a chum better here.
Yes, but idea say can say na me kan no ene ayi a ye kan de ni nyina ya sante ohema ya yisie no ne normal na ade nso pa na efe wa hene ka se bi ade ba ko a ye nyina yetimi yere ye ho a ebema nka oman no atimi asori agina ne se de asantefo eye no obia de no wira hye no mti de mo otumfo so wa hene na akwabram ba ye mo otumfo ye kese ne mo odu ni nyina ye saa ade no be de se one asantini o se afane afanka kra na nche se ba before me fa no one ono ne otumfo te sen kra na se wonye den kra won supporto akonya no nti no se almost supporto no positive side sene de obeye ma ono so onya ahoden de ye na ade ba ko a ma hu se lucky mom say ohini bi oba besi so majority of them no omo so because of support na nkrofo de mom no nti no omo e de omo wure hye ayi nipa no ensensi fam too much ombo akonya no ho ban ebo oman na so ho ban nti ade bi asante ni ba be transfer bia no wonya nipa 100% there but o mark omo a from bia 70 ko bia no obi ya timi ye eba kru no yo preba kru bia ma kru ni tumpon but ye okoba political yi na say ye man panyin osisi ya to abama no wanya no chim but me susu sa man de but bia anhwe obekọ wie no na confidence ne nipa na de omode ma no enti a omoto abama buma nka omode ahwehye ma no mo support no be bia oye bia aban we ba so bibia oye bia na support no to say na na do ba first ayi na bibia na support no by the moment nipa no so be so omodo omura hye omu a o disappoint omo no na fe omo sorry enso etwe omo ho Say waba so yi na mama aba so bibi obeye even bi obey mistake ketekete bi ba maintain hu say utie Ghana main yi na nkasa enoma ye kra ye kan ha no anyet say opposition a enkrofo a bi na nka hu say omo de omo kɔ ha no nhye da en criticize ne bebre obia try say ye support no but ye support ni nyina achi no na good board ya ti we ya ti we say na aye sika boom na mo de mo hwim sika na o man na ho kyerɛ mo e ba sa menua obi ne obetra ho aka se chinchin e be support mo akosi abe ka say ye the constructions no constructions of road and hospital infrastructures no omonye sika betima true but say omonye sika no kra no mbeye de a eye by the moment enta obetra no wanya sika na Kumasi Accra road asisi a wabeka to was a big sa big pushy with the big pushy watwa ho sika ba 2 years betwam na ade ni nyina hwem ama sika no wadi papa ni papa soreti but Kumasi Accra road ya beka to we na nyame beboa na yebeti ni 2027 ya se 2029 ya wo kan yi na nu 2028 no oduru ebi a konongo atwam ukọ ade ni dam hwe udi sika no kura na ebe den se ebeka ohun but the moment 2029 no beduru na ye da so tensawo mu ho na ye wiawia ho na sika no so nyina asa menua ye mfa nchew obia be sori ka bia kyerɛw ntimi de se ye nyina betimi aye sene asanteman eye enye asanteman mma no nko a omo hene nankasa tumfo na omba betra so de okoye de oba de obia try say asanteman interest no behia na more even though say na America no obi ne nya adwen utimi nya nyina pepepe e na utimi nya no ma nyina perfect de but ono so bo ahini mo ba ma utimi sa ahini no abe strong enko e say chena na ototo na ase otumfo ti we say bia guess mo na ye bi obetimi akofa bi but ohun si egu na ahini ehun fi sa ba ye man payinfo yo mo beba nyina obehu na ye de we atwe so na ye ampa so na kakra o enti media kakra beka ne say ye try say beka say citizens no ye enforce no ye nya bibi no omo ede ayi na hye omo nsam no omo ni can sacrifice more na omo show example ni ehu ni ensuo mo na won ka say menye fasting abra me dru fie na wono yere de tebia mo di jollof mo ye we ya e basa benia o ka say menfa homa mo me mo menfa mo enti me de ma no besi na nyame boa next week no ya to aso me say no next week na asante hene asante man ayi na akọ ayi de ho no ma Ibrahim na oman no so no ma bi na ya ka ho asem ye meka ne say Ghana nyame onka ye nyina ho ha ma obia anye say oman ma no yesuban enti na ye ntimi mu man no saa de ne de omoka NDC ni bia kura oka bi na metewa me no de beyem because uhunu yesuban unim yesuban da and still o say ento abama obey oman ni enti no the moment awaba no en twen se me sem suban se wabu oman no suban na ewo mu a na obi bu a na o se nipa ne nya de o de etoma wa obebu ma hu ba bi obi agina campaign opposition leader amaka se o Ghana for most sem suban a na moto abama me a oman no mebu ni yi no ma anti bi da enti ono na no masem no na aja nso me de body so but so far so good ye na aye nika so ani itimi kan bo mu se ya a confirm to kwane de ekokọ so nyina no so betwa Zafo me de manuasi
Sir, Afobori, nice one there. Sir, say no, what kind of? I thought some. That's beautiful. So I didn't share. You know what boho the end, you know what boho no more. No, why you way let's see strategic criticism near queen names then our kind we have to lead by examples. And someone lead by example. Yes, idea. You're quite enkoye. Yeah, that's all for Boydie. That's a big way. And thank you all the time, throughout the week and throughout every time, Papa Smiley Bape, I think see you always the first to come on. So definitely noticed and we appreciate that. Owain, the Ghana reporter about Pope Owain the man with the eyes on the ground and the legs on the ground. I don't know what Ghana foot roll be.
Yenumuko, Asantima, Yenumuko.
Sir.
Asantima, Yenumuko.
Why for 5-10 minutes if it's also my end. So didn't you know you thought so dear you
Meno say Omani is way on my Ghana no. Say I'm party, I'm pijadi, who is a winner yet. The young money put money in a year or donna tea or donna Santiformo or donna Santifor your woman ye. And yet a docket and then yet a dry dia as ye yen and amona there be the pajama then who says I didn't say ja say Asante Kingdom Nanka San Crown. Ye yes said ye Ghana phobia to no. Say ye said ye can say ye tia what yanka say ye maya ye bit me again one time. Uncle your president, no EBR, my president, you be your politics, be a campaign like Bia, but you do there soon. Ghana for you now, who said me ye. It is here now, see a woman who said, "Oh, man, in Ghana, and the team, and the pursue boy miner." Dear need dear seminal, ye funny dear and mano. There was you near the boom, ye two poor man home, ye two more money to 2 pound. Ye accepting the son or man to me and 2 point ye. Now, I mean, no more brave, cost so many more money to me in a year. Or money to me in a year. Or money in a year. Politicians, a form of politicians, form ways and means as sell much money and maintaining one position. As over for air form ways and means as movement to position. Caneno, Nanka him for 4 quad, Nanka Sanway until Massy. Politicians net move Marco grind for Eddie and Papa Musa ever to your show. Swat the channel. All eyes on the good. Yes, send on this mantle. Need to take a position. Need to win elections now. I have politicians in the Domoyana. Swat the mission. I ran here what America or Kuku Boom. And the new Swadi Muadian. The new Swadi Muadi Mupeni Yanketeno. Kasa Hunukwa. Said, yeah, true politicians here, just destroy these people. Need to penetrate. Sir, 4 ways and means. And dismantle a whole nation. Tribal insults. Can't send good so Pampemu. Said, yeah, and anyway, about a time we know. And anyway, about a time we and anyway, about a time we know. Said, yeah, on which we know come the piano. On Benjamin daily bread. No more, oh man, and say my one. Now, see, who da, and then the argument that you say, I sent to mine, and to be better. You know, Papa Moon. You will come nipper. Near ya, dear swa, you the dumb. The dumb. I deal with the Queen and say, so what was I didn't know for the now would never who I deal when you saw. So what was it who say, because we make us say, I deal with say no any significance, dear, and any dear. Nothing would the opposite catch was all cut. I question Queen you ye, Queen, obey your UK you ye. Yen said ye traditions you ye oh mammy knew where ye any dear no see ye. And yes, in that the commentary now was positive, 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 positive. Master, yeah, one cry and said, will be kind. Edia Prince Charles, no, and that's why I know or tea. Beckham Palace. Nenny Triaman share 24/7. And no, no, and yet a Hong Kong, Europe. Beer shed ye coso. I didn't move to Nefe. And the Ghana there. Every time I was in the book at my dear F, and come to Ghana, and politicians almost say, Nina count dinner. Yentini where my main cancer say idea your question and say pa social media and come here come to my warren. I'm telling the fact. Say caneno and I'm coming him said ya man for si fa je do mo ye kikanin some of social media. E bi kwan come here come to my warren. And ya no kasar. E bi come here come to my warren. I'm telling you, coming to me. Come in your time and come for Buddha. Come in ya, or you be ama. No, don't move yet almost say chrono. Almost say chrono. Whoever, more ye, every baby no, just say, Papamukasia pa, ever. Nani nano, it goes in favor of politicians. So what's the member channel? Ayana Oshe and no free a chain now Oshe no masi de no masifa or who no more embrace bibria echo now Oshe de sa current citizens yana say nipa omo oman a year or minor which mu say ye need any good direction bia ye de echo ye ni on the machine ye ni bibia sa Oshe regions be do ko o Ghana hanoma omuntu put through mo culture as solid as the way Ashantis no, a petroleum culture, and the energy behind the culture and the tradition, the energy. Ye only the canicco. Ye the 2 months I didn't one home. Ye the 2 months I deal with say, and Kofumo bibi o mumwa, a extraordinary. Ye na ye Ghana dear. But Nkofu way in the person ye pesi be accepted bibisa a woman say sa fu we say no de no ye enti omu gina etimi gina omatimi gina na omutimi edi support and na omutimi kokomani dada sa and we be omu a say asantini to one no kaso obeya di we a obetuma chassis of the sunshine betuma bona no betuma ye sunshine betuma nanti mantem sa mantem they be upon if you're in school na be 20 cities or be making any or be mean any answer 20 cities ne kunya ye no or be making sure say 5 cities go between their two or be mean any answer 5 cities the other two because was with me achieve free the be a kura sunshine box no e ko table no tell baby no chassis free one because nanti and every baby want to be nanti and plan yan say on them no ohwe in fun me to pointer we could do one more me ko kwa be mam ho 1 year me to my table na asahan de me to my for many years me to me yin crofo na me to my ho no sa kanka sa wo so akọ we store no ye shoemaker na for ba no a tough machine we see kanka sa bo hu no ba ye people sa nyansa we say no ekro we say ye kan mo for because as the for de o me antan no mo ye say o mo ye say but any sana net here because ye timi yo no I am the mood sometimes I am be kasa they are the timi yo no an ko fon tiase it is an boss near the tag be about anything to be kasa ye able to talk no we don't fear because at your honor bit with me ya o kasa won na so bit my kasa say open and to the one who can send to whom so ya anti ya kon for this no yes sir ya bre nonsense ya bre me saka bibi ne jaso de kasa ka chema no bi hu say na de ne sifate one me ska fo nyino mo asante mamu su ko machi a hu kwan mo fa so mo bre ya kaka o mo ti joma penti o mo de bo mo fa so no fa so ye bia o bo se kaka yes e bi ni na na ye die but kakra akabose ba ko mi pie na fe dey kun kakra sa what is so my Ghana ya my Ghana na and this for so many regions all cruise oh my Ghana no and this obo ko wonya ko ni yakon kai no onyu ko ni yakon akoshi unu e bakon da akoshi pass on timi ni discuss sanoma ebi ni ho it is half with make generative bit me who be pass be and money for so many years and it will could obia omuti announce and omuti fa ade a omufo se esun bomo won no omuti fa de ni kura ni ye protect ade ni ye ebi ni ko we say mo yeti o man Ghana we be say enkofo bi obi ya de bi wo amanone ama me hunye obi enkofo bi ya de bi wo amanone me busme question ni say na e de na wutumi de wuye se de wuye de enye o wo say me de minya me nko a na me say hey de wo kan no de wo kan say me fie ni be bia me fie a de wuye ye musuo me nya de wo ye me nya de wo ye on timase because on timase because obi enye bi obusu ni wani hu da o tell me Michelle obi enye bi obusu amani hu da enti no wo hu the relevance in sex or also yes idea this ni pana nkasa no one bra no bre no one bre eyen kwasase enti me dey na me kan say Nyankopon e na waye asantima de waye no and we cross sentiment for so many years.
Sir.
So what won't see us here? And you talk about never swear. So what no be swear? Yeah, you bet so. You bet so who said one episode swear bit much what do. Yeah, can some cry yet on my gun, ye perceive who I share account for. But I hope what you fear man on it ticket bus and memo come shares is here now. Over corner or must lie. And almost come museum honor it's a lie. So we see history, a Santi history. Giddy. Gana instead you.
Why? That's it.
Instead you now to be in a dust.
That's it. That's it.
Oh,
that's it.
I'm saying now, on my quantity. Na omaye nsuo hunu said ye bitme nsuo ne hunu mu yie ono che ye nyina ye bitme nyansa ne adom ne nsuo hunu ye bitme nsuo ne hunu mu yie ko bitme nsuo ne wanhwa bu nsuo wo hunu mu yie ne wo nsuo keke na woma Ghana nyina 16 regions here wo high any tribes wo Ghana nyina no ye nyina no e bitme aba na ye Ghana ba ko ye nyina tuma kabom ya chechire Ghana ni yie ni die amadi ni die sano you just no you just had ni yo you ni die amadi ni die sano because see it me the sa obo un se bi pia be juboko say I mean me ba ya me kan ya me be worry me yiri ya me ni ti asuvie kama isi bi hu me yiri ni mo a le me ni age ni hu me yiri so ye nkrani enti adentina san ye we say epeja soba mi hu me yiri say mi ni yiri hia ye e wa amanone awo o me kasa odu e bia ne hu so kan say ah na we ye nkrani o say hey we ye nkrani no say ah e no ye nkrani o say oh ye nkrani mi ma mi ye nkrani o ba ye nkrani I say wow man you see that me na tan fi be di hono awu ye ma enyina wom bibie simenti bibia no ye
oh here quite them that's it.
That's
a good way. Have a good weekend. Afọkwabena.
Oh, just we dey say dey be am dey am ka kete we say.
Have a good Afọkwabena train. Have a good weekend. Cry can no tree we saying.
What did I?
Have a good weekend. You be can no tree we saying.
Until what's the young them? What's the them? I mean, you know, got I mean, what's what I?
Hey, have a good weekend. I mean, you can no tree we saying.
Oh, tell me about no. I said good weekend. Because hey, my your friend is hey, already. I think you. Oh, this is opportunity of Aquame. This is the Montreal. My fan train.
Okay.
Opportunity of Aquame.
na me person country or why
Abana
but me
ay
dem ka
another ay papa bi oba otaka say oba be kan sem ni kire mpanimfo. Ghana pen obi di 50 years plus a omo madwin mo kwada adwin mu no. So obi ya akwada 50 years plus akwada de a. Eni so man da ho. Na I'm say Prince Bombardier and saying this boy cry me o mama so kra keka me. Ade say catch a prince say get be no da so wo ho. I say a sign. No say Akufo don sign no nko. No so was a ecosystem one bi na odi dwan ya so ma ai platform yi so. And na galamsey ne nsuo na du say nsuo na mensu eba ateche enti no onyai sa na hwan na wine na ede 24-hour economy ne bae no. Educated prince say so who say asante mamu ayifi a 24-hour economy ene de prapra ifi no e ma ne ko to acha say enti ko mo dai na ka 24-hour economy ni ye na djuma obeka che so mo ye na Australia enye ano ne ye de ka enye ano Australia for mfa ano na ye 24-hour economy no yato abama Akufo ado ne first year by this time no gina okuapeman na obomodin a launch ni program wo ho we die ba ye oh yes dey the wheelbarrow awurade wheelbarrow amamu Prince the Bombardier ye besra why o de oba na ani asem bi aka ba bi a whining no doso ene ma minister no ka say you are whining too much kwasem no straight to the point na ka say yamamu pon amamu no nye enko papa na nke esi Akufo adu se nsuo no adane ateche ecosystem for no muni ho Prince they say gay be na dane DSTV me wa America me nyusu cable eye luxury mi hia anyo na abekwa kokko aya mo bi se obi anu kuku on fan na mu hyemu na be kire bi so nche ohwe eye event say DSTV enya amamu bone fun yi na beka kire say wono wakate ne court ewo government agency because cable no boarding DSTV no boarding na wo de boarding ma wa ai na akokwa mo bi so obi na nkotua package bi obetimi afford no watua ka na akọ baby ndi Prince akra chi ye besrewo odi oba wonkwa ne asantini ye mahu se oba na wutwa otumfo ada pai ba nya hwe dodo no abebo na bazo so ye adwumaden eboa ma asanteman ko nanim enti ne wo betimi aye ne se otumfo ye lotiye asie ni nua ba yi na nka mo de 24-hour economy no bi ada no na nka mo de prekrum ye beba no na kru no ma dadi abasebo de beba hwan ye de bema Yohane ene Kinahab Mr. IP I say na me kasa kakra me kasa ikra no minim se bia na ifo gina me do ano a mo ba be chi me se makobo ni di wie bi nti no mo ba be chi me minim Akufo adu amamuom mo kofa Kevin Taylor so ntwa na da pai na Bible na sem na nya ayi o yesi di obegu bia be ubetwa ebi ajo ma be decide so mo obi anka na sem ne fine yanka because ye ba obama wuche nyonu aba be chi akotum that's fine ebi anu akwotena opposition na uni tumi bia de chi obi no na atemdidie na eba so afa owi a you set up e ho no betie ni su bakwa kwose dem Tracy Boachi hwe nsu ama no na wusu Yohane ya na wusu na temdi a asomasi didi media akome widie mu pa ho na obete se no call names achim sakawa mafia ne se ne mo no ya anchew endi akra yi event example menka sanche ena na tumfo yiwura onkoso a no mo asante mai culture no ho ban we anya yie no mo yi we no ayie we yo mo yi na no nka ho afa ne yebegi asante hema na besi ho ne yabeye no so the same ade ne wi abeye asante hema na yi ankasankasankasanka ejo mo a o mati kwa pai so mo nsem ka ne de ene o mo gofa kunya ye ba no do so enti no se ye mo ye ba ni yesi hema no so e so e be mamada wo pa ka wona wala se wo pa be ka wona nti wi a monko fa 24-hour economy no emegina akiri tie ye de ko no na mo so bodi di akiri ye mpe de bia ne ka atwe ka je muntimi ntu nani a ye mpe hawo Prince ensuo no guso ebu totoka ateche na doso ye besrewo ye nya nsuo nom ena akwada na ye wo ma na omutini honom no sila akwada na ye produce wo wagye no kana wo ka wine ho asem Prince ene dollar de ye sen adu sen wa man nya ban papa 24-hour economy ye mam 24 years kura muntimi implement one What they say? Muntimi nye one po. Australia. That is Australia. Nipa ne go ne bi ne ade. To ma ha ma wonim dia nko baka je se yanko fa nipa de fi Australia de be kire Ghana for no. Se de be ye ensensu. O pesika fun adi ntino. O se sa NDC for de obagu plem. E de o ma ko Australia. To mo ko se de ye ayi etu ayi ensensu. Nipa ne go Australia de bi ne go Ghana for no. O mo je bribe no. Australia for no mo je bribe o. Okosua ne se de nkro ba ye be je ne bribe ba mo no twia finsu na se e de akọ. Enti jo ma ni na mamu fu pa mamu time. What I say you let them buy no no be kire ye road no ba bi ohun bi wo. Se kire kwan nyina. Ekufa me se me ya me won kasa. Asofo akohwifuo no na omodi nkwasi asem ni nyina. Omo nyina da pa be daddy. The state of emergency. Now no tomorrow no when. 9 months ni. Akohwifuo amamuo. Entro nko a. Aya se na me ka kire wo ahene se madam fo. E bai na nka me ka asem boni bi anka be kotumi yi. Abomidin se obi catch him so obi say Prince Charles te King Charles te Buckingham Palace hwemenhia ana ga kwabna say e be na meka say onipa na akodi na chine say odi nsu fi ye fene enkan epo ba be tu kuma se no mfa ma ya ka ba be ka ho asem da be na mudi epo na iko didi kwakwa didi na Prince nsu di we ya tie di po efi nkran kukuma ase ye di fitakura de na ebo na kura na moteti si mu I suffer my fancy. Now, and someone get them who be cancer mono. Ghana for no be hunsemunum to the Okakaza day. You don't have to know what to get the Omakaino. 24 hours, one way to get back on that. Put that press about it was me put to Facebook. May have Friday. One someone I'm kind. I bet play the back to you people. I them are you call? Abiko. I'm saying you tear you ponica. You tear a brap on a Okojinisica. A brap on Okojinisica.
That's for couple. That's it. Yanko your name. I'm doing so. For Kwame, Jaheno.
Any fee.
What do you fear?
Oh, bedroom fee.
What's TV and to call him?
Already no work Asante history. You refuse a job with you, someone. Now, I was a train near Memuka. I said, the bay am ranching to be a tomb. Now, he may be a friend in Asante Memu. And a neighbor who see no hini. Oh, Sika Akunya no so. Now, Nona or Junior who say, Anya Santimano, a bit me a basse, Matimo for Bebem. Into a nagune say, or Bechicha Santiman with Onoani Muja. Inti a more ye and say, which ni can he sing? Ni him for Fosso. Until Okudi crew ways to be a 1 week. Okwa, Nanaso de Okwa, or see a baby man, Obi man on near or Neda. Tibra, Odrumi Cromono. Anna, I am for Fona pay or one pebia on the Hutra. Any demand, Nana Kokudia. Nana Kokudia, a coba when Yacolao, Nacolano, the 3 year, no, or kind of mano. Out also 200 and what ya had no tono. Na ja ahe no so. Ono so na obefa me nana achimni this year. And o me mami. Aye to ni din ye cha. Men so men hu me papenti. Oni me to ono ane papa eja he no. Nti mi din no nkyirase ye ni eja he no. Na de nana kokudua ne ye ne se wo wutwa Asante ma ho hia enti kro bia ne de hie wo so enti ono na otumi boa ma Asante consolidation no eye dwuma because se wonana enet sika so a eduru ho no mu a memre da na yi a ukọ no akọ prepra onana no mo o makọ prepra himfi wodi wakonwa wo mu nyinya wodi wo twa wo mu hehia ahene nananom enti saa de tie sese de oti akonwa no so a ye frɛ no Kwame Bonsu no oye me cousin me maame nua bema ne ba no no ena oda ahene nanafo akonwa so wo menhia ba kire ma se ewie na de bie kura na beken ya wane kanya nsese mu a wo se me di bi to ani su ya abeka se Papa kura ni mejo topic kura mi re firi o hu eyi obeka yan on de ntokwa no anu akon se sikofansefo usu ni mfa so obiem mo hwehwe kwane a ye beka ba Ghana abomu ni akikire o man no akofo adu antumi anyo mama ntumi nti the choice ne say your choice ne say e be hwehwe another route one Ghana eno kwa ne be save we osafo kantanka with manuesia nti ye nyame omo ye ho ban se de be ya na wotwa ye kopie mu ye nyina betumi asa be hia ya dwendwene Ghana ho menyini se platform bi wo some I mean
Sam Timenga. Sam.
Ah.
Oh, okay.
Baba.
Hiccup be by own.
What's it?
Problem me by own.
I take off kakre just some 10 seconds.
10 seconds. Okay. All right then.
Yeah, partners and no.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, partners and my medium partner was a baby. Kwabna na kwabna kaze wo say since no copy. I say Facebook one of because see uni asem bia ka wa hanom even though so wasem ka and say normal dentia na egofo ntiu na ekobasa say egofo no ukasa na no mu say kwabna bia na asem ka wo points but because of say yesterday nintino asem bia de bia na boche me kasa asem we any eja ka say
Petron.
Aye. Say, asama ye kan dada na u defend yenya. O say $10. $1 call 15, 16. Eko early 70 kra no. O see ye.
Nene akurache nene utu defendi unim se ochina no that be ene u defendi one family na anya sua de ene wada ne 20 adamsi I will defend we asi David de kasa
what defend it and say $1 cra call 11 12 within the margin of error no 670 ye it will be there for 12 o say no so enye o say me $1 no since here wo cra ka say cra there $1 call 10 grand wo cra say o project cra we hold no because wo boka because wo the $1 cra I $1 cement better ntimi to biom since cra about 12 no cra no since cra wo bompa ye since wo the kakra be kwati enko reason ma suspend you know since mo bompa say the dollar no ka munya yan ka $1 kwa be 15 ti bompa ye sa wo standard na ye 50 16 ye nyandro e dey say ni dey pack kakra ka e be kakra no na wo zo to ade sika kwa ma baby a story building edu bia no on beto aso na yakwe ni ye Ghana ye nya baby nso e dey tiato so that's it eti any san ho
eye galamsey asema oka no eye no kure se maka ye say ye cautious no tama mama ka sa no menya state emergency no sla ye guso enye se bi ye jai so that say wopa chire no me do ka eye associate because inside say woniji environmental no eye no kure se can say tama Akufo do no ye kan bia ma Akufo do ka say ordin can say the presidential line way back in 2017 no went mendi so enti ye ka say elia ye ka say ampa aban we ye de it me pass ye guso e ka won se mejai galamsey asem ka ene kra no me bi beto won me njai galamsey asem ka because galamsey no eye existential threat enye NDC ni MPP nkwa na affect o mani na de bia me one person de bia me educate ka even the health asem me ka cancer one asem kidney related disease baby deformities any yare bebre food chain bebre de ekoso ena me ka kra na de bia me ba Akwantufuo maka say heavy chemicals no and metals na area your food system ena ya o mesa de aba say kontomre ni eduane edini na o makoye toxicity test o hu say minus areas no kontomre ni na ewom maka ne sa dom da so that's here enti no enya de a say bia Akufo de wo so na ye ka ena mama ba ye nka no airline ye kanya say onye dey omun bani sa airline no o de pe no mu koye no you can say whether small scale or galamsey cause small scale ni galamsey is say no difference be any cause won't me ma kwan say yenko forest na yen ombi bi koye galamsey eno bi na won't bi koye ya eno so kan wan no so onya amane no endi say cause wa o say abane hwe say sa de ni nyina no yetimi koye because say ankobra asay ena afina land you can say minister no o makoso so ofidom ko seti permanent you can say a military also but prevention is better than cure takwa fo nyina say unwem na abeda ho no o matu galamsey na ama say no so ni nya lusu ni compactness a say ebubuguma anche kra hwe ni nyina be kebi so that's here enti enye say bia mama baso ena bia galamsey asamati meka say adwuma na wo no omo nya ne said ye say omo ye no even though someone arresting for maka say arrest na emwa mimi kandadada say arrest na emwa wo deporting na osabeba ma chama you say yenye shoot to kill enu no baby amiko bia eco conscious platform kwa wo so nya make shoot to kill one asem what the government is not wanting to do ye ka say onye state of emergency no or say enye ndruwo ene Ghana Medical Association for actual letter come president say so one party galamsey na o meto abeti ano o meye demonstration ti anse de o yeti Akufo do Ghana Medical Association o ka ho ena ye former chairman of MTN me refin say Ken Ashibe no o munya na organize as a collusion no mo yes demonstration no etenche bia no eco conscious for ye ni Ghana Medical Association any other can say civil society groups nya no ye be demonstration enti enye se bia se mama bana se ka se bia na dwuma so ne na se bibia o ye bia na ye so na se eno ne me de meka enti na enye se bia Akufo da bana makana mama bana me nka de wo mo bia wa ye bia enye bia me meka de ye no so no me nka se onye ye ena me di data so ba enti no achem se edenti na de na maka ya eni wosa ewo galamsey on fighting so on fighting said because kwa na condition but uchichi na sabe de obaba enti call for state of emergency so call for state of emergency what the 2 minute free parliament about who as executive say ye wasama yentimi ntwentwen so it executive who take in charge who notify speaker of parliament say no be ye dia what capture 2 minute nyina ewie ye ko this year Trump ka say ewudie ne Basabasa Washington DC no calling for a state of emergency for 30 days. And on G2 me no omo police ni bibia aba ni chese 30 days edwuma be dey national guard for buy. And then I say the Democrat from Koye Bomu say Washington DC ayefe. Me ya na nkan no resist no. O say tell my be say 80% of crime in sa carjacking yin na eso twa. It will your president that you hold the bull by the horn. Won't mean father sani wo yiri lolina ontimi fa da san entimi nya ben kwan e ma wo hie nsuo sese takwa eye nsuo a provide bonsa river no aye polluted eni nyina ka ho na ECG ne Ghana water company so mu tu eye you know e ba so na be affect sika kakra nkofo wo no because o cha water bill say 20 tc da since o be 50 so o cha 50 bia enu cha say adwuma na eye once a galam say e cost no de sla no omutimi enye dey omutimi purify ensuo no enti kwabena wone me ne of kwam ye nyina ye dwene environment no e bia the way ye kan na ye minja be bia da de bia me ba on all platform so that's here me and this ye nyina the policy ba me policy me nya 4x2 policy and na we have been no me hide this and me cover de bia some the news ba de bia me the news ba enti ade a ye me lifestyle me ye enti no me education what go share bi so that's here enti no de bia me kase kwabra ade a betu mahama na yina saa no ma hu sa ase ba de bia na me kase to bo ase 24-hour economy me say anye ya saa na beba ene Ghana for my light no enye between party bi mu no wo ya now the government versus the people and the people to me fa an opponent ne saa no ma no wo de enipa kakra bi na wo de no ne fight on better adam Ghana for kase ye tuatia wa wo
you bombardier we now say o say yes sorry so you thank you very much, thank you so much and Sam okay and here no more round up and answer why
Abe, over 5 minutes no more for choose so 5 minutes in rainy I am right. And Abe next week. So Abe near ready for chum over 5 minutes.
Mr. Sam.
For chum for 5 minutes. Mommy 1 second of Kwame, mommy 1 second. For chum over 5 minutes to be in
Yo, me that's it. Me, the American say, dear Ghana, my case pass Ghana, dear. Since I am pump coming through, almost see papa 1 year. Dear Jim, my son coming quite media a hammer me. We have never seen any progress. I can't crave this 69 years ago. Both MPP near DC. So, and yet, she say, or my mupa, dear Kosoro. Nipa ewo ya dear pa say cancer for children, leukemia. It's a real doctors a kasa Joy FM and kidney diseases and if fee pa adoko or my fee pa fee a compound now no mahama be kasa you all what you did say one more boys be from say it's a more where me Sada Yaprapra group 300 wheelbarrow yadi says you group. Me who be that anywhere in the world. Kwame Nkrumah time it was also wheelbarrow na near the end. Near friend of Benjamin Mambre. It was also wheelbarrows. And at this modern time, and then they never President for Subukabu trade the Bia. Now you are one calling them Japan. What called Japan was our course in Singapore. A wheelbarrow, the Rima Boys. I'm talking about President Mahama. Ensure I had life, water, Central region. Ghana Water Company. I can't say I can't. Yeah, and your political party. A service provider. Ensure you treat the chemicals in the gums. Our chemical in Ghana for ye New York. You got to fabricate. And then you ensure any highest so Milo and our coffee. I said, one more year on see that there are some foreign particles in the part no one. Now, why? The same people, no almost have a catch say, Galam say, or hold the was it in this format? See, when I hear people come on platform, like we say, program be Ghana, I friend, Ekusi say. So, and I feel so, Joy FM and Super Morning Show. A young man in front of Sammy Jamfino, the way gold board for penny or down or because I was be teen as also YouTube or be a concert in the chair. It's a branch and a kaya. A branch and say, one more in your scale since I take gold board, since about being mad between the 6 points, almost 7 billion. Or cut to horror, the one country, and I will be answering that question say, at what cost? At the cost of human life, a rule. No. You just can't see the whole. The sense how is it impacting lives in Ghana? Me, my can bear 3-4 times. You are not careful. Say the Ghana policy this year. Says you can 7.11 billion from gold bond. And what will say will be bank account. It will be somebody's personal. And you wouldn't see it in Ghana because why says Canada Bibian hospital papa be one Mahama Krakasa when can't say you see a modern hospital every machine a wabuchi I say President Bian hospital buchi second for a wabuchi also San Hoyare and our Professor G I didn't call that UK London no. Says Carol, a bit of a hospital. Let's say it will benefit everybody in Ghana. President Mahama won't cast assembly. Some young one cast assembly. And Tina may kind of say, you try year, said the Ghana position. And maybe do this kind of year, I should be put to others say would fear and our personal bank account. Not Ghana, because a new part because Ghana safe for what to go to free Ghana safe for Ghana safe so. And I'm not insured a portal. It is kind of that Chrome hanging I fee, cut him, I fee, or we borrow 300 pieces. And Mahama, the president, or the my boys, so brother, I will cancel 2 weeks about a feeling that who goes is here. Maybe part of a crab it here, be who will be also prepare go channel. And see, politics are there. I Mahama, a coup for the time, the prepare go to him. Muhammad's by and prepare. Nianja, you better about 2028. We shall still be singing, talking about the same thing that if you that who go. Then so, Nipa BC, a gold board I had the one a 6 point BBB would have found $7 billion a gold board at the whole the second at the whole head. They say it's true and right. We got somebody's personal property. Ghana in your home for Sobia, and so you pass off a move. If he a doctor yet, see, 5 minutes another man, I'm sorry. See,
that's it.
The man will be sick.
And so, yes,
Obi Busan question, yeah. Obi Busan baby.
Na some 30 seconds. Na me busa say tama na oyeduma o 30 kins we say na in 60 seconds say na edum tisi.
Oh no, we're very clean. Very, very clean. If you know what to say, no, very, very clean. Now you're torn idea go to now you could walk and you may say, which means that window shopping because I'm now hotel the kids when you may say, some Kenya opposite hotel president here, Babu Bazaar or and about brothers or Oba for Musalima for Glamour stores, UTC, or Kingsway stores. Now there was a store for the Kingsway store. Sad number a dear mobile this time be anyone wants to if he and you pack that they want to be American now. Say who from the table now say you class call a window shop for a master when you have been fat. Who 280 any person? Yes. Can you be
Yes, Sam.
Yeah,
Sam.
Abe. Go ahead. Abe.
Yeah, I'm outside. I'll be home in about 10 minutes back. So, Sam, when Cobra send a message through me to give to Mr. Chum, you have not
go there. You have to go there.
What message?
You have to go there.
What is the message?
Opportunity. Let it. We'll talk about it on Monday.
I'm not going to.
Opportunity.
We were talking to Abe, but he directed it to you.
Okay.
Yeah. Abe, use your time wisely. 5 minutes. Let's go.
Of course, what if I should use my time wisely? What? Because says all these are Bradford people. You said they should put a foot in a museum. They will all run away. If you put them there this morning, by afternoon they are all gone. So your museum idea will not work.
That's not wise.
No. What I said.
The Bradford, make tourist people come to the country. See this. It's like mad.
No, what I said was.
Hold on.
Let me.
They are statues. Do you understand? And that is the idea Mr. Chu was talking about. No, these people, they all have their professions. They are this, so they will not stay there.
Sam, but Obama can you catch up a chimney now for Chimoha? No, I tell you, over June.
Yes, sir.
Asamana, may can also say Abby, you be up afterthought. I say Missy and Sana or Takan was since also.
All right. Sorry, one second. May host to say, young point, and I'm leaving you behind the scene for you to have your conversation. But on air, we ending now. Okay. Why? Into orders from the host. Into where the Madam Munyana must
you throwing the tower for Kabul now, is it?
Which tower?
Which color of tower are you throwing in now?
Oh, Ubenya case na caught up on. Ubenya case na caught up on. All right, and thank you all so much for coming to express your views. The bottom line is, said the committee says some air canna Ghana and Yina ye. Now, when we are talking as well, we have to be very mindful. Say whatever the case may be, Ghana and Yina and one ye. Sometimes you prepare in the quest of making Ghana a very beautiful place, and then you ask yourself, is that how we want it to be done? All right then. Montua Moncommon so I'll leave you to it. All right. Any a T4 Yahani DBC said the Penny4 can die. Baby a coso ya and Nipitri. Ubia have a very lovely weekend. Nyami Adma next week, Tuesday. Yabesaba, Nyabetua, so bye bye.
Toby Shodomu Adipa Shodomu Waiting a Minkwa that day Namiji Odonido Toby Shodomu Adipa Shodomu Adipa Shodomu Senyo Weta Minkwa Minkwa